Watch it crashes on boot.
I got that to happen one time since the last stream when I was just testing stuff, but then the next time it didn't. So it was like, oh, okay. Usually when it starts doing that, it's because it's like, you know, fed up with my shit, and it's gonna do that every time from now on. But evidently, right now we're pretty stable, actually. All right. And speaking of stability, this looks pretty damn good to me. Okay. Also, peep our new font, which is not the Starfield font, but it is very close and very free to use. Ooh, I kind of might inhale a little bit, to be honest. We're having a slight wheeze. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I'll set up the mobile feed while I run into the back and grab my inhaler. Ugh. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn the bathroom hallway light off. And there we go. Okay. All right. Okay. And with that, we should be set to go. That looks good to me. And yes, 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 indeed. All right. All systems go, General. Oh, I have to tweak. Oh, sorry. The schedule is not on there, but that's fair because I have to edit one thing on there. as I have now officially changed something up. Save that, there we go, and then pop it on. There we go. Cool, okay. And now the schedule is popping and accurate. There we go. Things look solid to me. And there we go. All right. Exceptionally set, and we are off to the races. Nope, wrong screen. Try that again. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day of April 25th, 2026. I'm your host, this guy, as always. His name may or may not be up there. And we are rocking into our first Starfield session post-creation stabilization test and post, hey, let's, like, you know, make sure that the game is past the quote-unquote tutorial section. All well and good. All that good stuff, you know. So there's that. As well as the fact that the game is... Why did my mobile feed turn off? That was weird, anyway. As well as the fact that the game is opening up in a big way. In a big way. I'll be honest, I'll be honest, it's one of those days where, like, I'm paralyzed for choice, and I'm now hitting that point in the Bethesda RPG where it's like, yeah, no, you can go do anything you want. And it's like, oh, wow, okay. Suddenly I'm, like, missing the somewhat strict non-guidance. But, like, the game is big, and I've been reading a little bit more of what people's overall, like, issues with the game were. I mean, I knew already. It's, like I said at the start of this playthrough, I couldn't have really... Oh, also I got a haircut. I couldn't have really dodged that stuff if I tried. That's just kind of the nature of the beast with this one. But, yeah, I see people talking about, like, yeah, space is so empty, and, like, there's not a lot of things binding these things. I'm like, space would be empty, though. That is space. You would have places that people are trying to colonize, and you'd have places that are, for lack of a better phrase, it's not going well, you know? I'm gonna readjust the schedule size ever so slightly. On the main screen right there. Hopefully that's still good. Oh, sorry. So, although, well, I will say, do I have that spaced correctly? Interesting. All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So here's the deal. My goal is to keep Starfield as the big project for a while, but Saros is coming up this week. So Saros is coming up, and I'm very excited about it. That will be getting started right away because it's the sequel to Returnal, and that game kicks ass, and I want to give it a big shot, give myself a big shot in the arm on it. What I will say is that currently the schedule, I've made the decision we will be starting Pragmata on Monday. So Monday we're going to start Pragmata. Now, that doesn't mean Pragmata Session 2 will be the next day. In fact, it probably won't be for like a week or so, depending. Mainly because Pragmata, unless I really want to play more, I don't know, we'll see. Mainly because Pragmata, to my understanding, is relatively short and brisk. And I kind of just want to get in on the ground floor with it and kind of see. My only real thing is like, yeah, let's make sure we get it done before Lego Batman, but like that's, you know, that's in a month from now. I'm not worried. Also, by the end of this particular week, it will be Lego Batman month. Yay! Aren't you excited to see us again, Batman?
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
Okay, I get it.
No.
I thought we were friends. I even had that whole bit during Bat Month where I pulled you in. I pulled Lego Batman in for the Arkham Knight thing for a little bit. That mod was hilarious. But, oh well. You just can't trust anybody in this town anymore. And I mean,
Because I'm Batman.
Can you stop that? You can't be all of the Batman at once. You gotta pick one.
I am
No.
vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
God damn it. Anyway. These Batmen running wild on my PC. Who's next? Michael Keaton?
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Anyway. So yeah, in about a month's time, we'll be starting Lego Batman, and that'll be great. And I'm very excited about it. As far as Starfield goes, Starfield will probably remain the main thing for a hot minute. Because, dude, I cannot believe how much stuff that there is to do in this game, especially with the creations and the incoming. That being said, giving this game a little more time means that things like Watchtower can come out, and I am very excited about trying that out and throwing that into the load order, so to speak. I will say right now, I have made more adjustments to the TV. Hard to showcase, but I have moved the entire TV stand in the room forward and closer, and I have also brought the orientation of that TV in as much of alignment as I can with myself, although looking at it again now, I do have to say it still doesn't quite look it's the right angle. I will say this cat is not overly happy that I've taken away his footstool, because the main way he got up into the windowsill was the windowsill is by jumping off the TV stand, and now it's moved upwards and inwards, and he's like, what the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do with this? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and lift it and just bring it slightly in this direction, although it does look pretty centered. I don't think the TV's orientation moves from its stand. I was just trying to move its TV stand to be like... What's my natural setting position? Is it like this? No, that's unnatural. This is my natural setting position. Okay, 1 second. I'll try again. Yes, the TV stand is now oriented correctly, but I needed to turn the TV. Perfect, maybe, not really. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I might do that occasionally throughout the day. But yeah, I was reading up that like part of the reason some of the colors were getting distorted is like this TV actually has a much narrower viewing angle than my old one did. I did not know this. This is because of the matte anti-reflection screen. This is the nature of it. And certain colors will pop less due to the nature of the matte anti-reflective screen. That's something I didn't know. Which does also mean that like certain colors will look different on the screen. You want me to be honest? You want me to be really honest? The thing that's actually been messing me up most, because I've gotten Starfield looking just like the capture card. But as a result, Poker Night at the Inventory's main menu screen with all the unlocks and stuff is like a shade of brown, totally different from everything else that I've seen. I don't know what it is. I'm not a color scheme freak. I couldn't tell you what exactly that issue is. Maybe someone could, but yeah, either way. But yeah, TV as a whole has moved up, and yeah, it seems like that's gonna work better for me. It may not work better for my cat, who's like, how the fuck do I get to the windowsill now? So there's that. But yeah, I'll try and figure that out. That being said, it's probably time I told the TV story, although at this point, because it's only been 6 sessions of me teasing it now, so I have to get it on camera for Starfield, but like, you know, it's kind of a weird one, because it's like, well, I mean, you know, what is there to even tell at this point? So let's just kind of go through it. No, hold on. It's definitely not facing the right way. But only slightly off. That should be better, I think, ideally. Yeah, actually, I think that will be better, yeah. Hold on. I think it needs to turn part of the left. This is a problem. That seems much cleaner. I think. Yeah, I think that's much cleaner. I think the only issue I'm having now is it just looks like it's on a slight... I don't know, like... No, it's probably just because I'm slightly lower than I probably used to be. But anyway. But yeah, it is a very precise viewing angle is what I've realized. It's like very narrow. And even ever so slightly off, you get like more muted colors. But yeah, it's also fixed a lot of my problems. Is like, I was also apparently sitting way too far away from it. Apparently the intended recommended viewing distance for this model is like 6.5 feet. I don't know if I'm exactly there. I think I'm at around like 7, but I think this is a lot nicer. It's also, I gotta tell you, having had the old TV in the place it was for the longest time, and its relative distance didn't matter much, that ended up being a thing where it could be farther back. And now this new one is about the same size, but the anti-reflective screen means that the TV has like it has a the anti-reflective screen means that the viewing angle and colors can be more precise as a result, which is okay. You know, it's one of those things I'll figure out, and I've been working on figuring it out. But yeah, I will say the act of moving the TV stand itself upwards has actually gone a long way to making me appreciate, oh, new TV, more than I think I was previously, because the main thing that was making me appreciate it at first was the anti-reflective screen, where like I can have my big light up here, I can have the curtain trailing at it and nothing. Trailing at it? Whatever. Trailing at it, it doesn't mean anything. It's not going to light it up or anything like that. So that's the main thing. But because it's the same size as the old one, because I was not able to do a proper upgrade, and I've every time I've ever gotten a new TV up till now, it has been a size upgrade. But this was always like a very overt, like, no, I can't do that. This is a replacement because the old one is dying way sooner than expected. So I just had to deal with it. And I only had a certain amount that I could use for it. But pushing the whole stand forward, bringing the TV in a certain alignment, now it feels new. I did have to move some things in the living room though. Like I had to move like a certain bench that I had up front that I put the old work PC on, and I brought some old buckets that I had out. No, they're not buckets, they're like plastic containers. So that the PC could rest on that. And the nice thing about that is they roll, they have wheels. So I can move that back and forth so that if, say like mom has a bad back, so when she comes over once a week, she has like a bit of, she has to kind of get over it, like move over it. And at first I thought it was gonna help her because it would be easier to get onto the couch that way. Turned out it made it harder. It was too late at that point, things had already been moved around. With the wheels now, she can just push this thing left or right based on where she is if she needs to. So that'll be probably a lot easier for her. So that's also good. Although I wouldn't mind some sort of proper coffee table, like something just like small that's not going to get in the way, you know? That's a problem for another day. Let's talk about the process of actually getting the TV, because I've been teasing that for 6 sessions now, and I probably should actually talk about it now. But at this point, I'm probably going to abbreviate it, because I've probably overhyped it at this point. We get to the day that the TV is arriving. I have to exempt certain details because of the living situation I'm in, and the building is a bit of a private situation, so I need to be, you know, chill about that. So just when that sounds like I skipped over something, I did. And there's a reason, and we won't be talking about it. But basically, I wake up, and the TV is expected around, I think it's 11:30 and 2:30. So I'm up, and I'm sitting downstairs there's a bit of a kerfuffle because there's a certain like there's someone that tells me like, yeah, we might not be able to get it upstairs that day, yada yada, because like the way that when TVs are usually delivered around here, they usually just bring it right to this spot. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't I just tell them to bring it up to my unit? And then they kind of had a look on their face like, yeah, no one's ever asked that around here before. Yeah, actually, just try that. Yeah, I guess they would, huh? Isn't that kind of their job to bring it up to the unit? I'm like, yeah, usually. The people here that live, the other people that live here wouldn't really normally be able to accommodate that. So it's different for me. So I get that set up. I'm like, okay, so I'm making sure to wait downstairs because I want to be sure that I'm at the door when they get here. I've been there an hour at this point. It's like 12:30 and I'm like, oh, I gotta pee and I gotta eat. And like, it'll be fine. Like 10 minutes, it'll be fine, right? So I go upstairs, and then there's someone downstairs that's like gonna monitor it kind of thing and like keep an eye on it for me. I'm like, yeah, thank you. So I go down, I go upstairs, I eat. I'm like, yeah, I could probably wait a little longer before I pee. Whatever. No, I pee first before I go downstairs because I'm like, yeah, that's dumb. Why would I wait? It's not, if it's not here yet, it'll be a little longer. So ever so slightly longer upstairs than I thought I would be. Go downstairs. Big truck outside the building. And I'm like, so I go down, and then no one's there, but I see them unloading something, or even potentially like loading it back up, and I open the door, and then they're like, oh, is this for you? I'm like, is it TV? They're like, yeah, this is TV. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's me. Give them my name and all that good stuff. And then they're like, yeah, man, no one was here when we called up for a bit. We were about to take this thing and run. And I know he meant that as a joke. But,
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
so, and then the person that was supposed to be watching is like, oh, sorry, I was using the blender. It was really loud. I'm like, oh. So they bring it upstairs, and then they slip the box off. If you've never had a TV of this size before, they slip the box upwards, and then they just leave it. And it was, and they're like, you guys don't assemble it. Like, that's not a thing. I know that. I had no expectations that they would. I know that that's how that works, but I was just clarifying. Like, you guys don't like put it on the stand or anything. Like, because I can lift it afterwards. Well, actually, that's a lie. Technically, I can't lift it. I can get someone else to help me lift it. But they're of course like, yeah, no, we don't put the stand together or anything like that. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So, because when they slip it off, I kind of have this look on my face where I'm like, oh yeah, the stand, TV stand is not gonna be innately attached, right? That's an entire step here. So they slip the box off, and they leave. And I grab the instruction manual and I kind of look at it for a minute, and then I'm like, okay, so that's the TV stand. Okay, you got to do this, and this. Okay, and then I was like, okay, so now I need somebody to help me lift it. And people around here had promised they would be around to help, kind of thing. So I went upstairs, and I got the booklet out. I was looking at it for a minute, and then my cat, because they set the TV right in my immediate front hallway, right next to his cat food bowl. So he's eating, and I kind of see this look on that cat's face, where he looks up at it after he eats, like, and then he does that thing where he's like about to start rearing, so he can like get a good look at it. Which in this case, he's not that cat has arms like an ox. I don't know if it's clear from the camera sometimes. His arms are swole. I'm scared. I'd be scared of him if I found him in a dark alley with a trench coat on. My cat could kill a man with a thumb if he had any. He'd probably kill a man with his own thumb in that case. So I'm looking at him as he's like thinking about rearing up and like using that thing that a cat will do when like something is new. Focus. camera focus. Okay, there we go. That when a cat sees something that's new and large, or they'll like try to lean on it like a couch, and I'm like, if this cat leans on that TV right now, one of two things is gonna happen. One, it's going down. Two, it's going down on him. And then I have two problems. Either of them is a bad enough problem, but there might be two, depending on how it goes. And I immediately pick him up and I'm like, oh, he can't be up here while this thing's up here. Oh no. And it's in the living room. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like, maybe I should have had them leave the box on it, because at least then it would have been a little more stable and sturdy. Also, then the styrofoam, because they took all the styrofoam stuff off it already, right? So it's like it's not exactly secured like it would be in the box. If it's in the box, you just lean it against a wall gently. Cat generally wouldn't be able to do much about it, or in a place where like if it did stumble in one direction, like it would. Impact would be okay because of the styrofoam, but no styrofoam, so it's like, oh no, okay. So I have to bring him downstairs into a certain area where it's safe to read the instructions and go over them. Someone I talked to downstairs, there's like, yeah, they can. They tell me, yeah, I can come up and help now. So we go upstairs, and I might have mixed up the order on this slightly. We go upstairs, and that's when I realize, oh, the stand, right? Like we have to attach the stand. And the problem is they had the time to come up and help me move it, not the time to come up and help me attach, figure out, read instructions, and assemble the TV stand, and figure out how much of a process that was going to be. So it was like, oh, so they come upstairs and then it's like, yeah, I don't really have the time to help with that part. Can you figure that part out? And I'm like, I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. So then the process happens where then the cat tries to lean on, and then I go, oh no, and then I go downstairs. So I told that slightly out of order, but that's okay. It's just my brain works sometimes. So I go downstairs and I'm going over the instructions for a bit. My cat's a little upset because he's not overly happy about being downstairs. Well, it's tricky. He actually loves being downstairs the majority of the time. It's just that we'd been down there for a bit at that point. And he was like, I want to go back home now. And I'm like, I don't think it's safe for you to go back home, because I can't monitor you what you're doing at all hours of the day. Like so I look at over the instructions for a while, and then it dawns on me, funny enough, not from the instruction manual itself, but actually from a video I found on the internet of how to actually put the stand together and attach it and all that stuff. The instruction manual does not make me understand this element. This is important, because I hate how modern instruction manuals work for like an appliance, right? Is a TV an appliance? Or is that a fridge? Is it a fridge is an appliance? TV's not an appliance. What is it? There's a TV, just a TV. It's like a whole category of its own, right? It's not an appliance. No, an appliance is like a microwave or like a fridge, whatever. Anyway, whatever. So again, not getting this impression from the instruction manual at all, but I watched the video and I see this guy put it together. I'm like, oh, you can put the whole stand together prior to attaching it. This is not the impression the instruction manual gave me. I'm like, oh, wait. And it's like 4 screws to put it together. And they're relatively light alignments too. Like it's a fairly unobtrusive process. I'm like, oh shit, okay, so I can do that. So I go get the screws and love it. By the way, genuinely, I have put a decent number of things together myself over the last 3 years, which was an interesting process because that was not a thing I was really capable of a long time. I mean, geez, I built an entire couch myself, like a year and a half ago. It was a shitty couch. Like the components that put it together made it a shitty couch, and it sank in an awful way. But that was due to the nature of the couch that was bought. It's not this one, by the way. This couch exists because that couch was bought and was like killing my back, right? Even worse for mom. Like she couldn't sit in it at all. It was like sheer metal against her back, like not happening. So that thing didn't last long. But again, that's not because I put it together wrong. I put it together right. I spent all fucking day putting that thing together right. The problem is it was just a shitty like futon couch kind of thing, right? So it was just kind of what it was. So I can do stuff like that if I feel like I have no choice, but I wouldn't call it an easy process. And sometimes, you know, I'll lose a little piece and I have to go looking for it. And then maybe there's a few tears, maybe some exasperation along the way, but I'm working on it and I'm figuring out my way. But this thing, literally they tuck the 4 little screws, there's 8 total, underneath the TV stand itself, half under tape, and I took out one half of them, just the one I needed for then, because the other half is for actually attaching it. I'm like, okay, so I put certain things together, you snap a little thing off here, go there, and everything works out pretty great so far. And then I get it together, like very quickly. And then it's like, okay, so I figured it out. I bring it upstairs. I go get the person that offered to help move it again, because they said, like, yeah, if and when you figure it out, like, I'm here all day, like, just let me know, and then we can actually move it, but, like, I only have time to move it, not the time to, like, help you put it together kind of thing, right? So I set this whole space out on the couch. I move everything out on the couch, off the couch, make it a nice flat space so that we can put the TV flat on it. Because what I actually need at this point is, like, because they don't want to, they don't have the time to, like, help put a thing together. They can help me move it, right? So they help me move it, and I put it flat on the couch, under a blanket, this one, or not under, on top of, so this one. Nice and flat, keep it nice and flat, and then we lower it onto the couch gently, move the other one, the old TV into the back room. It's still there. We'll figure out what to do with that eventually. It's also a chonker, but it is busted. And it's busted in specific ways where, like, I learned to cope with it over the last 6 months via some remote control shenanigans that I had to do every day just to get it to turn on. But, like, I couldn't give it to someone. I couldn't give it away, because it's like, unless I wrote, like, a detailed list of, like, here's what you need to do, yada yada yada, that TV would just drive someone insane, right? It's like just getting it to turn on is a fight, right? Or even just, like, most of its settings are, like, cause it to rapidly flicker, right? So, like, I could give someone a fucking seizure with that thing. It's a good thing I'm not an epileptic. It happened during a rival session the first time, actually, where the TV just started rapidly flickering, like, in the middle of the match. Like, black on, black on, black on, black on, black on. It was crazy. You can find the footage somewhere. I don't remember where it was. It would have been somewhere in September. There's probably a big portion of that stream that's just me fixing stuff, and that was before I cut breaks. Also, I don't really cut breaks from rival streams anyways, because it's not really that kind of content. But, like, you know, there's like a portion of a match where I'm just sitting there. It's like a Thor match, if you really want to find it, I guess. The footage is there somewhere in September, where, like, I'm sitting there doing my thing, and then all of a sudden my face starts white, black, white, 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 black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, because you could see the giant TV lights hitting my face, and it's like blinding me. And if I was epileptic, I would have died. like it's crazy. It was an insane, and it was like a backlight failure in the lights in the back of the TV, and, like, so local dimming, whenever it was to anything other than low, would just start freaking the fuck out, and, like, its overall light levels were just kind of destroyed. And, like, I mean, I expected that TV to last 10 years. It didn't, so, you know. But anyway, so we move enough about the old TV. So we move it in here, because we're at 34 minutes, and this TV story is already going too long. We move it in here, and then I take the time to, you know, just put the 4 screws in. It's relatively quick to attach it. I go back and I get the other person that's gonna help again, one last time. And it's like, okay, now it's time to actually move, you know, this thing in there. So we move the old TV in the back room, this one up onto the stand, slide it down, and at that point it is in. Then that day was also the, okay, now let's sit down and calibrate everything. Now, to be fair, this day also ended up being the day that that Mom's dog had to be put down, and I would have preferred to be there with her, but the TV was ordered not by me, but by the person that helped arrange it. And that the time was set in advance, and then Mom booked the appointment on the same day and forgot that it was the same day as the TV. And was like, and you got to be there. And I was like, I want to, but I already told you that I was told I have to be here during these hours. And she's like, oh my God, why did I schedule it for that? I'm so stupid. I'm like, it's not your fault. It's okay. But I can't really do anything about that anymore now. Like, I was told very explicitly, you need to be here during these hours, and those are the hours you just picked. Mind you, I was on the phone with her quite a lot for those hours while the TV was... This is a 4-hour process I just described to you, right? So I was actually on and off the phone with her, like, the whole time. But it's not like I was going to include that in the story. Like I said, obviously, lots of little bits that had to be cut out. But, like... Yeah, broadly, it was a rough day. So it took me a while to even emotionally turn the damn thing on. Isn't ADHD weird? You can get a new thing that you're actively excited to do, but you procrastinate from actually doing it. Isn't that weird? I remember when I was younger, I would get a new game and I would fucking pop that shit in right away, and I would just go. These days, it's like, get a new thing, download a 150 megabyte update, or gigabyte update, and then die, I guess. But yeah, so yeah, broadly, I was quite upset I couldn't be with her for that. I wanted, luckily I went and saw the dog for the last time the day before, because we had at this point established that I wasn't going to be able to the next day, so I was like, okay, so I do want to see her one last time, and I did. I did say my goodbyes before you're thinking I didn't. But yeah, it made it a really interesting and odd day. So the process of turning it on was rough. At that point, it's like 4 or 5 to 6 or 7 to 19 hours of calibration to make sure it was ready for the next day. And as some people probably could tell, it wasn't fully ready for the next day. But regardless, I did get the damn thing together. I did get things working, and I did get the broad scope and structure of this stuff set. And now the TV has also been moved up, so even more things have changed, and that's exciting. So there you go. That's the TV story that I've been trying to tell for like 5 sessions now. It's probably a good thing that I probably did it. It's probably a good thing that I actually did it now. But yeah. Should I have the title Starfield all capsed? It's all capsed in the logo. Should I do that? Probably does make more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it probably does make more sense, doesn't it? There you go. I might go back and change those for the others too. Okay. Oh, one other thing that I should probably mention. Because I don't think it happened during a rival stream. No, sorry, yes, it didn't have, sorry, it definitely didn't happen during, the rival stream. No, I did mention it on the rival stream. Right now, there is new Percentage Chance Reacts content on the channel, on the YouTube channel. For the reveal trailer for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which looks fantastic. It is a revival of a series, sorry, not a revival, the series isn't dead. It's the revival of arguably the best entry in that whole series. I think that's a very accurate statement. It's top 3 if nothing else. Like, no question. Top 5 at absolute least. Like, it's one of the best ones, no question. And it is coming back in July, and it's really good. And there's a lot of other things I could say about it, but instead, just go watch the reaction trailer on the channel. So yeah, I have a Percentage Chance Reacts for the Black Flag Resynced reveal, the leakiest ship in games for the last 3 years, arguably. I think, as Matt Ryan literally said during that. I have deep love for Assassin's Creed that's nonetheless complicated by some of the recent entries, like Odyssey, that I just did not care for, but also recomplicated by the fact that it seems like the majority of people strongly hated Valhalla, and I was expecting to go into it and feel the same thing, and then I actually fucking adored Valhalla. I thought it was fucking fantastic. It was way longer than Odyssey, a game that I thought was way too fucking long, and I kind of loved every minute of it. And I also did the DLCs, which were good. Not as great, but still pretty great, actually. They just added a little more, but I did that whole game in one big chunk. Anyway, listen, as far as Assassin's Creed stuff goes, I don't need to go into that right now. I actually go through all of those complicated emotions in the Black Flag reaction thing, so if you want more of those details, you can go watch that there. No reason to repeat all that here. But yeah, so we have a percentage chance reacts up for Black Flag Resynced right now. It's 23 minutes for an 8-minute trailer. I think it's pretty all right. About 15-ish minutes of talking in between that, going over certain thoughts and things like that. We will be playing that in July. There's no way around that. We will, because Black Flag kicks ass. And yeah, I'm very excited to give it a shot. Dynamic weather in that game will probably dramatically alter it more than anything else, to be honest. Like that alone is like the biggest deal. Oh, that and the fact that they fixed the tailing missions. Jesus Christ. Having them literally have stop that thing to have a segment to go, we know how bad the tailing missions were. I think they had Matt Ryan go like, these were a pretty big pain point, or something like that. Like, just the acknowledgement. Yeah, Black Flag's a great game. It is. It's one of the best. If anything, the main thing that does drag it down more than anything else was that there's so many tailing missions, which is a mission type that at that point in the series was starting to get a little tired already. And Black Flag is the entry that sunk that entire mission format. Like, it just completely put it in the ground and ruined it. Like, it's too much. It's way too much, right? But yeah, there's so many of them in that game. There's so many of them. It's crazy. But yeah, they fixed that by tweaking how enemies react if they spot you, which is great. So yeah, very excited to play that in July. Can't believe it's in July. That's still crazy that it's so soon, but hey, is what it is. I guess I'll probably try to play Shadows at some point. It's a series that I don't know if I would have time to do on the channel, just because I do like those games a lot, but it's one of those things. It's like, there's a lot of those games, and there's a lot of them by volume, and I don't necessarily know if I want to play Odyssey on camera at one point if I was going to do like a bunch of them, right? But you never know. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do like an Assassin's Creed year. It would have to be a year, huh? Year of Creed. No, that sounds like the band. That sounds like a different thing. I can't make Ass Creed month. That's, well, one, that's too many games. Two, that's too many, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's also a hard series to get back into because they started, oh yeah, the Shadows also didn't have the physical disc matter, and apparently this won't either, so that hurts, but because I gotta get used to that shit. Anyway. We are now at 43 minutes. That's too much. I told the TV story. Now we can stop needing to tell the TV story over the course of any future sessions of this. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump over to the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day. Oh, a Stitch came out there for a second for some reason. And I believe this might be the last Returnal one. So we have, turns out you can parry in Returnal. Can't wait for Saros at the end of the week.
All stage 3 bananas.
Which, yes, Saros, I will repeat the schedule stuff real quick. Saros starts on Thursday because my Amazon confirmed shipping date is then. Worst case, it'll be Friday if it's late, but Amazon says it'll be on time. And also we're starting Pragmata on Monday.
No! Fucking parried! Parry it! Thanks, girl.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Why were my subs italicized there? That's interesting. And our very first from Starfield, I'll admit a lot of these are scheduled for a little later on, probably a little towards the middle point or latter part of May. But I made sure to get a couple of the really good ones scheduled pretty soon, such as, of course, the first one. Starfield's off to a great start so far.
Take care of yourself out there.
I'll try. Just don't point your fucking
This was
laser
3
at
or
me.
4 clips that I put together for the first one.
Just trying to get through my shift.
How they suck
Man, it
it.
is
Imagine
chunky
if you
in that
did,
cave.
like a
Huh?
boring job like space rock mining. And it was actually a boring job. Oh, I guess it would make sense to take this with me, would it not? Hello there.
Considering how many
this
fucking times I've
job-
sold this
I
thing.
say it wouldn't bore me, but
It's a miracle I found it to begin with.
Wall and holding a button for a bit, but you're shooting a fucking laser, dude. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, my bad. I just realized that. Oh. I went to the wrong fucking slide. That's what I get for moving it away for safety. Is I actually just pressed the let's go to the main feed button instead of the fucking shorts button. See, I tried to make the feed safer by moving. Yeah, I gotta do both of these again now. Sorry. I tried to make the feed, the video feed safer for me by like moving the fucking desktop button further away so I didn't press it by accident, and that caused me to press my main feed button with it by accident. Like an idiot. Alright, anyway, let's try the shorts of the day again. Fuck's sakes. Anyway, let's try that again. Turns out you can parry in Returnal.
Whoa! Metaphorically, we are all stage 3 bananas. No! Fucking parried!
Tharos on Thursday. When it comes out.
Squirrel.
Assuming they don't just not give it to me. I'm trusting Amazon on this one. And if it comes late, I guess we'll be playing Starfield. Or Pragmata. Alright, and then let's try this again. Like I said, I have most Starfield shorts scheduled for later in the month of May, but I made sure to get a few coming in relatively soon. Like the Doom one, I also made sure comes up pretty soon. So yeah, Starfield's off to a great start.
Oh, okay.
Our first Starfield short.
Well, we're off this rock. You take care of yourself out there.
I'll try, just don't point your fucking laser at me.
Just trying to
It's a
get
little
through my
chunky in that
shift.
cave.
How they suck at
It's
you.
11! Man, imagine if you did like a boring job.
Oh,
like,
I will say real quick, outside of this Starfield short and one more, every single Starfield short that I've currently made, outside of 3, does not feature captions, because Microsoft is a terrible company that updates their services and breaks them all the time, and I have not been able to get the auto captions on my editing software running. And I would prefer to move to a different editing software, but none of the other ones that exist offer auto captions like that, so I kind of just have to deal with that.
Space rock
Anyway,
mining.
there's a little disclaimer on the
And it was actually a boring
particular
job.
shorts
Oh, I guess it
saying
would make
no
sense to
auto
take this
captions
with me,
here
would it
because
not?
Microsoft sucks
Hello
ass.
there. Like this job, well, I say it wouldn't bore me, but
That's
like I
that's
guess you are just
exactly
kind of
what
looking at a
it's
wall
about,
and
by the way.
holding a button for a bit, but you're shooting a fucking laser, dude. Oh yeah!
I can't believe I spent so much time mining without knowing about holding the button.
Oh, just
to
go
focus
straight
the
in your
laser.
inventory. You don't have to pick it up or anything. All right.
What?
Boy, is it chunky in that cave.
I'm working here. I'm also working here.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
You mined 5 rocks. That means you're done for the day. And everybody else is like, what the fuck?
Busy.
It's time.
Talk to you later.
You're with me.
What do you mean he's done? What do you mean he's done? He didn't do anything.
I'd be so mad.
Well, that's a hard day's work.
I made sure to get
got a laser sight.
this in. I knew this
It
had to
does,
make
actually.
it in.
That's nice.
Oh, sorry, not this one. The one
This
after
looks
it.
really
but
nice.
still.
It feels pretty great, actually. Which is not usually how these games go. Oh, Jesus! Understood. Understood. Ow. This is not like this game. Yeah,
Oh, I was also told to bring the first-person FOV to 95. I might give that a shot. Also, we're probably gonna mess with the visual settings for the first
Alright, you
time
can
today.
pick shit
Like, I'm
up.
gonna try that performance mode out.
Alright, those old
See what it's like. I was told it uses
And of
PSSR,
course,
so I'm just kind of
pick
curious
shit
how much
up
of a difference it is.
means, you know, levitate telekinetically, as always.
This, yeah. I do need to get this in.
Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba
Classic.
ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Great. Ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 ba.
You know
That shit
how
was
long
good.
I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god. That was a good bit. That was a good bit. Oh man. Okay, now with that, let's actually move over to Starfield itself. Which it, and OBS, it better not be playing the fucking trailer right now. Swear to God. Better not be. Hey, let's move over here real quick. Okay, do that, do that, do that, and there we go. All right. So, like I said, where did I leave the controller? Where did I leave the? Okay, there. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna mess with the performance mode a little today because I read that it does also use PSSR. So like I'm curious how much of a visual hit that is versus the enhanced mode. I also on another note, I saw people saying like, no, just run the enhanced mode with 60. Like it's better than you think. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot at least. If it's stable enough to run, like, you know, I'll at least give it a shot. Hey. Now. We have not messed with creations again since then, by the way. So let me actually go ahead and tweak things in here real quick. One second. I just realized I need to turn that light a little bit. Okay. There we go. So I'll be learning today in real time if I think the TV is in the correct position or not, but we'll see what happens. Does this incursion chance thing, it does actually affect, because this is a thing I've heard a lot of people talking about, for the Terran Armada DLC, like the actual chance of like these things happening. This is part of the Terran Armada DLC, is like you'll get attacked in different star systems a lot, but you'll get like high level gear from it, which sounds that's pretty alright actually. I was just wondering how long it'll take for those to like feel samey. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Oh, all this stuff is currently 0. I just realized that. Also, this wouldn't be, the setting would be on anyway. Let's see. Contrast should be okay. Interface, crosshair, floating numbers, damage numbers. Really? I do kind of like damage numbers. But it's a little immersion breaking, so. Where's the one I'm looking for right now? Bindings, no, not bindings. Is it an accessibility? Okay, first person FOV. Yeah, I was told go with 95 and that might help a bit. Well, hold on, wait. Let's leave it at 85 first. Yeah, you know, sorry. Let's get in first and then let's think about those things. I went into the chip for like 10 minutes after the last stream just to kind of look at some of the stats for the suit, like and how much you can modify them. That does look pretty fucking nice, actually, I have to admit.
Okay. Alright, so, as you might recall, last time we did the Doom DLC. The free Doom DLC, and hey, wait a minute. Okay, good. Yeah, we did the free Doom DLC. Yeah, I have to admit, actually, oh, great. Cool, I appreciate that. Lung damage cured. Brain, do you want to help out with this, please? I am appreciating it, to be honest. Just the closeness of the TV. I'm not 100% sure if that's correct yet, but like I might move it ever so slightly back, but I'll see. We'll see. Okay, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that I checked out the upgrades for these things, I think. Yeah, and this thing kicks ass, by the way. Like, having the Praetor suit here is really cool.
Dan, do you need me to carry some of that junk?
I was gonna say something and it's gone now. I apologize. But also, I have to admit, this looks really fucking nice.
Hello.
Also, I learned Vasco
Hello, Captain.
does the Fallout 4 thing, where he's programmed with like 1,000 names. I didn't know, because guess what? In Fallout 4 and this, my name didn't work. And in Fallout 4's case, I did know going in that he was gonna have 1,000 names stacked in, but he just said, sir. That being said, I did do a female playthrough later where I called her titties, and that he says titties. I checked the menu for like what the goofy names were, and I was like, that'd be so funny. And yeah, that one was very funny. But it turns out Vasco does the same thing, where they recorded 1 billion names for him as well. And yeah, makes me sad.
You seem to be experiencing a lapse in gross motor skill function. How may I be
Hey Vasco, are you
service?
carrying anything? No.
Goodbye, Captain.
Alright. There we go.
What did you need?
Do you have gear?
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Definitely not. She's got a lot of stuff.
Right.
How about you, Derek?
Sure is.
Tell me something interesting.
If teleportation was possible, you could teleport anywhere in space.
Oh yeah, right.
You could look at our past.
The FOV that people were telling me to change. Let me see. Apparently, 95 works better.
Say you teleport to a planet 1 light year away. If you point your telescope at a planet, you would look 1 year into
To be
the
fair,
past.
adjusting your FOV does also
If you
affect
are
the
distance of 1
visuals
light
and screen
year
timing
away,
and stuff like
the
that.
light that leads-
Hold on, let me see. Go to FOV again. Because yeah, there's more stuff on screen, right? Go to 85 again. How much of the Moonjumper is in frame right now?
Dangerous, Dan.
Yeah, take a screenshot.
So you would
Do it again. Let me actively compare the difference on that. How much screen real estate am I getting back?
travel, the further back into the past you would be able to see.
Listen to him go, by the way.
Travel far enough,
I
and
love
you can
Derek.
even observe
Okay, so
a
that's
young
the original
Robin Hood
FOV.
playing baseball on an early computer, while
80.
his best friend
Oh, you think I
hung
should
out with
lower it
girls.
from the standard? That's interesting. So that's the standard. And that's 95. Ah. Interesting that you'd say lower it. I guess I can get that a shot. I'm standing in the same place. Okay, bring it down from 85 to 80 then. Wait, there's like a couple degrees in 80. So what do I want, 80 or 80.2? So every number has 2 slots? That's not how numbers work. Or that shouldn't be how that works. I guess I'll do 80.5. Alright, how much smaller is that? So let's go to original. No. Original. 95. 80. I feel like, honestly, I honestly feel like 85, the original, isn't that bad. For my purposes. That being said, do I want... Wow, there's like 3 notches that make up 85. 85.1, 85.2, 85.3. That's crazy. Interesting. Well, what if I went to 85.3 for like the slightly maxiest? 85.3. I can't tell if maybe the FOV doesn't even change between the different numbers. Maybe that's the trick. I don't know. Anyway. Either way. I'm not too fussed by it. Now, I would like to peek at, let's see, at just what the difference is on the performance mode today. At least a little bit, because apparently it does also use PSSR, so whoa. Right, it has to remake the lighting.
Hi, Dad.
Hey.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Derek, can you look this way? Derek, please look this way. Derek, please turn. I need to look at your little piston over there.
A region of interstellar space that has the mass of 10 million.
It still looks really sharp. It still looks really sharp.
Comes from, we don't know, because it lies on the other side of the center of the
What's with that lighting thing there on the left? Like, you see the corner of the light coming off of, that's reflected off the light on the ground? It's all pixely. We are on PS5 Pro. It does say that in the title, but yeah.
It would take the Milky Way over 100 billion years to get there.
Interesting. Is that because the game's lighting is being baked that way? One second.
The Earth would have been swallowed up by the sun billions of years before that anyway. Phew.
On the
I'll just amuse myself then.
Oh, do you mean on the mobile feed or the main one? I've been working on it. Kind of the nature of the beast at the moment. It's one of those things I've been figuring out. Eventually, I want one of those tactile bars that goes to the left and the right. Oh, fair enough. I'm trying to get one of those. Eventually, want to get one of those tactile bars that has like all your info on the left and then the right, and then then the rest of the main screen gets to be unobstructed. That's my long-term goal, but you know, one thing at a time, one day at a time. Burns cured, yay! I can definitely see a visual sharpness. So the lighting is actually different. Oh no, it's still a little pixelated on that in the corner, but it's not quite the same. Like it's slightly less rough, or maybe that's in my head. Interesting. I'm gonna give the what is it? I'm gonna give it a shot with enhanced while just letting it roll 60 for a bit. Even though I think the 40 FPS mode's great. Just see how set it is. It does look pretty nice. But anyway.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Alright. Let's see what we've got. So as far as today's itinerary, I feel like I'm thinking joining the UC Vanguard would be a bad idea. I'm thinking what else was on the list? We could potentially go and grab I don't know if we should go grab those 3 just yet. I feel like there's things that I could do, right? But like grabbing Barrett and Heller and Lynn, to my understanding, those are also being grabbed there. Wouldn't be the worst idea. There's a Pyro Rover over there. We're not doing Shattered Space anytime soon, not until at least level 35. Failure to communicate. Right, there was also this distress signal over there. I was also thinking we could do like a solid amount of like just looking around and mining as well. There's also... Oh, is the Trackers Alliance contract? Really? Oh, really? In the Alpha Centauri system. Yeah, that was one that we picked up at one point. That wouldn't be a bad thing either. Oh, right! All my other new powers are just waiting, too. Yeah, I guess that's another thing I wouldn't mind prioritizing as well, huh? Going to some temples, checking out some planets. Getting more than one power would not be a bad place to start. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe we can start there. Let's go with that first. Fuck it. Let's get the big shit. All right, where's this one? On the moon of Piazzi C. Okay, I don't mind that. Woo, that is quite smooth. It's crazy that it looks as smooth as it does, while also being like slight. It's not stuttery, but like it looks really sharp and does let you run at these settings as well. But it does feel like the 40 FPS is probably stable, you know? And well, I say stable. It's stable everywhere except the cities. But it looks like that's literally every setting on literally every console will be stable will not be stable in the cities. That's just, it seems like that's just CPU limited. Which, hey, it is what it is. Alright. I love this new cockpit. I need to know what ship parts have the stairs. And I would not mind setting up an outpost today. That's another thing I've been wanting to try to at least dip my toe into. Like a little bit. Not like a huge amount or anything, but see if I can figure something out like that. I'm gonna shrink the dono bar a little bit.
Hell of a view from here.
I can't tell if it's better or worse to put it there. Is the top corner better or worse? Indeed it is, with PSSR2, and it looks unbelievable. But that being said, I've been running it at 40 for the whole time, and it looks immaculate. With PSSR2, it's ridiculous. The 40 was mainly because I think 40 FPS looks great in general, and it has like a really it's a very solid 40 in basically anywhere other than cities. That's when it crumbles. But you know, that seems like the nature of this one. It seems like that's mainly CPU limited. I wouldn't mind running at 60, but I need to, I don't know. I'll run it at 40 again for a while. I still think it looks great like this. And it does look, I don't know if it actually affects the resolution at all. This game lets you basically do anything with the resolution, so I'm not really sure. So I don't know if, like, they let you do, the amount of options they give you is probably too much, honestly, for the average person. Like, I'm glad I know what all this stuff means, but like, if I didn't, I'd probably be really lost. Alright, so what particular system are we in right now? For the record. Right, we're in Sol. Yeah, that's right, we're in Sol. Okay, then how about... Oh, the moon of Callisto, that's right. What planets are nearby that have places that I can land that have a shitload of resources? There was one planet in the database that I landed on at one point. I'm trying to remember. It was where was it? It was like really not enough for PC. That's interesting. There's not enough on PC? That's odd. Yeah, because there's like the PS5 version has like so many. Like they let you like usually like a game will VSync or it won't. Right? Here it's like no, you got that toggle. Although I haven't really noticed how much that's doing in this game's particular case, but hey. There was a certain planet, what was the name of it? I landed on it. It was called not Gagarin. Zamka, yeah, because that has 8 resources. So I wouldn't mind mining there if we could as well. Like just to set up a base, so I could learn about base building for the first time. But I know that there's like a way to track specific like I read something about how you can technically get a base that mines 8 things as long as you just get, like, you find a dividing region between 2, like, biomes, basically. And then you set it up in a certain way, but I didn't get a full explanation of that. Let me actually give that a quick Google. Starfield. How to set up an outpost with 8 resources. Also, I read that you can only set up like 8 or 10 outposts, which is kind of crazy. Using the scanner to find a spot where the veins overlap, place the beacon all in one location. Okay, I do see a video. I might want to check at that. Oh, a PC is a fraction of the sales of a console. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's a very small fraction of it, yeah. I'm waiting on that one creation that everybody hypes up, Watchtower. That seems like the one that everybody's talking up the most, and it looks like it is on its way at some point, which is pretty cool. I've got a decent number of them installed now, but it seems like... Okay, I'm seeing a bit of... Yeah, I see this video on how to get that sort of location set up. Right, interesting. I'm gonna mute that real quick. Oh, I just realized the shorts of the day tab had not been flipped off, meaning the Chrome stream audio was not off, meaning you just heard that. Well, that's okay. Okay, as far as figuring that out, I'm gonna load this particular... I'm gonna keep this video running on the side with captions on so I can follow along without necessarily stopping what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. I need to get this up real quick. There we go. Give that to me, please. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Give me the tab I need, please. Come on. Come on. There we go. Cool. Okay. I'll keep that running on the side. There. That took way too long to set up. Apologies about that. Okay. Keep that there. All right. All right. So, as far as the landing spot goes, go back there. Go back there. What are you doing? Go back to the place I was just looking at. God damn it. Wait, what? I thought the database was about planets. Oh, there we go. Zamka. Zamka. Where is it? Zamka. There we go. There. All right. So with that, the place that you want to land is a spot that has a big amount of overlap. I see. Interesting. So, like, something along the lines of like this? Like up here or something lower? And like there's brown here. That's nickel. That's water. That's copper. That's helium. That's nickel. That's iron. And there's also uranium. Which one's uranium? Oh, isn't that down there though? Would I need to get a spot that's lower then? Interesting. And that's just land. That's just ground that I can't explore, right? Yeah. So down here. Interesting. It looks like I'm not quite going to be able to make all of those resources work unless I'm not understanding exactly how this works, but I guess I can always scrap a base later, right? Like that does work. So something like iron, helium, water, iron, nickel. Interesting. So you want to go to a place like this. That's a shitload of them. My goal is just to learn, even if it's not going to be the most efficient outpost in the world, I just want to have an understanding of how to like plop down a base that is capable of harvesting the majority of resources on this planet, like 8 or so, because I know that there's ways to plop it down in a certain area where it can like grab as many things as the planet actually has, but I've never done a trial run on it. Even if this isn't like a complete success, I will learn things I can use for the next one. Right, so I'm sort of trying to figure out exactly how you want to pick a spot with a bunch of places, but it looks like the main thing that I need to keep in mind is just that as long as there's a decent amount of overlap between a lot of them, it should be good. I wish I had a better idea of like... how big a landing zone site covers. Right, like if I put that down, like, what's the general range of the zone gonna be? Like it's not exactly clear. Like if I put that here, is that like generally what I'm looking for? I don't know, but it looks like it has access to quite a few of these resources here. That being said, I'm missing out on a lot of uranium stuff this way, so that's also a problem. Like what if maybe there's a spot where it looks like the uranium's mostly in the middle. Is there where is a spot where that overlaps a little bit? Not really. Yeah, the uranium's kind of out of the way from everything else. But also maybe I don't even know how I'm supposed to be reading this map yet. Maybe I'm actually failing at even just that. Do I really need the water? The uranium seems like a more important one. What's the biome? Really? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, then... perhaps the best way to go about that then would just be to pick something down here and just ignore the uranium. And like I said, doesn't need to be perfect. We're just trying to learn about outpost building today and get a good sense of that stuff. Resource spawns in the biome. Interesting. Yeah. There might be a point today where I might literally stop to look at this video from this guy I found. But for now, we should be okay. How did my image get away from... That's weird. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with this for now. Let's not overcomplicate this. I know that I could end up hyper-focusing on this or hyper-fixating on it if I spend too long on it, so let's just go for it. That's multiple rounds for each other. It looks like that would be best. Multiple biomes near each other. Oh, wait. I think I understand what you mean now. Wait, does the planet... Because these are procedural once you actually land. Basically fixed on. I could see it being tedious, but for me... Let me actually go ahead and load that save again, because I think now that you've said that about the biomes literally being next to each other, that might actually have opened my third eye on that. For me, a space exploration game, oh goddammit, is to a certain extent, it's not by nature going to be boring, but for me, the nature of a game that's about going out into the great unknown, there are going to be places you go that are like, it's not all glamorous. Exploring the great unknown would also sometimes mean going to a place that doesn't have much there, right? And I feel, for me, that's kind of part of the appeal, right? The idea that you can go anywhere, but like, yeah, there might not be anything everywhere. Yeah. Excellent spawns the procedural map and blah, blah, blah. That's interesting. Does that mean, so wait, I assumed that once you picked the landing spot, it just generated a zone. But can the two biomes literally intersect? Because that's crazy. That's way more complicated of a procedural generation than I was expecting. Because that I did not parse previously, because that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, hold on. You might have just opened my third eye with that on. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me keep that in mind when I explore this time. So it was like down. I think I put a thing like what? Here-ish, I think was my initial spot. No, I think it was like here. Something like that. So let's see. So frozen plains, hills, craters. So if I put it like here, hold on. Craters, hills, mountains, frozen plains. Craters, hills. I know I saw mountains a second ago. Mountains, frozen plains. So like that? Because that's awesome. Also, it didn't really take that long, to be honest. Like, is this what I'm shooting for? Because that's crazy. That's interesting. Huh. That's definitely 4 that are like roughly in the same spot, right? Unless it has to be even tighter. Too far. Oh, really? Too far between them, really? Well, because it says biome is hills here. It's not the same spot at all. It's not the same spot? Like this? Not this? This is not what I'm doing then? So this is incorrect. What I'm doing here. How do you go slower than this? I guess the D-pad. Barely move between sections. This is the slowest. This is the least I can do a D-pad. Interesting. Let me see what it says about picking the spot. Hold on. Let me see what that guy says on this video again. So this is he's gonna go there. Kennedy's gonna get a civilian outpost, probably the easiest to here and look for an area. What they're looking for is this frozen plain and swamp and only get 3 bios together. Find 2 next to each other. Interesting. Interesting. 3 bios together. Just get us a line out frozen dunes and swamp. Go back and forth a bit. There we go. A little more over in the swamp frozen dunes. Once we found the frozen dune, beside landline, make it easier to find. Get any closer to the other slides that get the closer. It says frozen dunes. Interesting. No, sorry. I'm not checking the guide because I think you're full of shit. I'm checking the guide for additional information. It's not like that. It's also that guide has a visual. That's the part that I was checking. It wasn't because I think you're lying or you're full of shit. It's just that I'm a very visual person. So having like a visual demonstration in that was also helpful. But he's pretty much saying what you were saying, which I was expecting. I just wanted to see it. It looks like that's pretty much what we're doing here. So, yeah. When you found the right spot, though, how do you know you're on the right spot? So just generally around. Interesting. Okay. This is the landing spot you want to land on. Then get closer. So when you land, a little bit over, it looks like there's something over there. You want to land on there. No other spots. He's getting closer. You need to do closer. That's great. You need to save. You delete the ones from above if you want to come back. Interesting. Like roughly there. Interesting. Okay, I think I see. Huh. That is interesting. Hills. Mountains. What I want to make that planet spot. Oh, that step will come later. This is just me building an outpost for the first time, just to understand the mechanics of putting one together. Getting precise about it and having a goal in mind of what things I want, that comes after. This is a practice run. This is me just figuring out the systems of even putting an outpost together at all. This one is not meant to be perfect. I'm gonna say... That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. So, let's just go with it. It's alright. If it's not perfect, it's fine.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright. Adding windows onto the ship was the best idea. So that looks like some greenery and some hills and stuff like that. Does look pretty alright to me. Oh yeah, I should probably dump some of the shit in my inventory, huh? Just get that cargo hold. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, where is it in this particular cockpit? Where are ya? New cockpit. Where is... Ah!
You've got something for me?
No, I'm good, girl. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Okay, resources. And then weapons that I'm not using. Keep that around. Definitely don't need that anymore. Anti-suit. Helmets. Put that away. That away, that away, that away, that away. I have go way too much, wow. Oh. Oh, sorry, miscellaneous is different. Yeah, okay. Wait, what else am I carrying that's got me so overweight right now? That's a great question. Is it all just this stuff? This shit? Yeah, probably too many of these things. Yeah. I feel like this shouldn't be that much. Something is still weighing me down like crazy. What the hell? Is it just these? I'll put that away for now, I guess. Sure. Interesting. Lots of frag grenades. I can put away like 5 or 6. What else is weighing me down so much? Not notes. Not ammo. Am I carrying too much aid stuff? Whoa. Whoa! Greatly increased combat effectiveness and or used in experimental research and crafting. Why would that not be... Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. But that also seems like it should be... maybe kept for research stuff, though. Huh. Don't need, like, that many of those on me. What else? Is it just, like, carrying the super shotgun and, like, too many weapons now? Ships of the line. Sorry. It's gotta be that I'm just carrying one too many things in here, right? Let's see. Put that away. What else? You can go away for now. Oh, you. Right, you. You're a whole other thing, too, huh? You can put that in there for now. Okay. I have... Oh. 2 extra lawgivers. That makes sense. Didn't even see that. Oh, I have 2 of these? There we go. I do, yeah. I do, yeah. Well, yeah, because we did the Doom DLC crossover thingy at the end of the last one. There was a lot of combat there, to be fair. Probably be a little lighter on that, at least for now today. I wouldn't mind checking out this suppressed Beowulf. This seems like it could be cool. Let's see. It's like a... Is that like our first proper sniper? Drumbeat. It's like 11 shots. Not a whole lot going on there right now. Nova Light doesn't have any ammo in question. I think the side star is cool, but it's probably not necessary right now. Try that out. For now. Let's see. Okay, that should be okay. Let me see you. Lots of ammo for you, that's for sure. Is this a rapid fire? Huh. Is this a proper sniper? Unclear. Alright. Let's see what we've got.
Exploration requires courage. And in this case, a functional suit.
I'm wearing one.
I'm picking up life signs here.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's see. So...
You go.
Okay, so that wouldn't be a bad thing to check on. Flames outpost. Another geophysical feature, and then is that another one? Or that way?
I'm still here.
Come on. Let me see it. There we go. I loved in Fallout 4 just... Or sorry, not in Fallout 4. In Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I love Bethesda, and also Obsidian, I guess. The way that they're... I really like Bethesda guns in general. I actually think they do that stuff pretty well. I love my Gauss rifle in Fallout 3 a lot. I do tend to use the whole animal best I can. I feel so dumb having not realized how many of these things that I could totally be mining earlier with this. I had no idea this beam could like establish so many. Brain, stop for 2 seconds and speak. I feel so stupid for like 40 or so hours not knowing I could focus the mining beam. There you go. Jesus. All right. Anyway, let's see. So now look at that's 3. That's already a great start. And now I just need to find a dividing line between zones that I can put it down in. Interesting. I have issues with Fallout 4, for sure. But I think the interesting thing about this game compared to, like Fallout 3 has great guns. New Vegas is one of the best RPGs ever made. It's also incredible. But even more than that, oh, it'd be really cool if you could try to plop it down while you were floating in the car. That'd be great. Even more than that, I think the thing with Fallout 4 is that they took out too many of the RPG mechanics and kind of streamlined it too hard. But I think the interesting thing is, like, I saw people lamenting, like, oh, like, Starfield goes even further from those things. But for me, Starfield is a new IP. Even if it's also weirdly a soft sequel to Fallout 4 as well, mechanically. But also not really. But for me, what that means is, like, I'm totally cool with letting this game be its own thing. I don't, like, I saw people being like, all I wanted was Fallout or Skyrim in space, and I didn't get that. I'm like, I wasn't gonna go into a new thing assuming it would be X game I already played in space. I would want it to be its own thing. Also, just being in space means they're gonna have like a lot more empty space if you're doing it correctly. But it seems like there's an overwhelming amount of stuff to do even without all those things. So like, you know. Interesting. It looks like the edge of the map. Actually, wait. Speaking of the map, it's probably a great time to actually open that up and see if I can actually tell if there are intersecting biomes here. It doesn't really look like it. Like, if I was going to guess that, I would say no. Maybe that's okay. Type frozen, temperature frozen. Water, chemical. Is there a way to tell at a glance that you are or are not in a place that intersects? I would not call this a frozen area, to be fair. It might just be that I didn't quite set that up correctly, but hey, I'm learning.
I think that I'm detecting faint signs of life in this area.
So glad you can line that stuff with the car.
Scribbling my scanner.
Lots of cobalt at the very least. Oh, this is more stuff to scan over here. Yeah, let's get the other feature. Why not? That's one of those. 1, 2. For me, I'm just very pleased with the idea of going about space and exploring bit by bit. Like, I don't mind the idea that there would be a lot of space that's kind of empty. Kind of the nature of it. Right. That would make sense. Storm crater. Interesting. Alright then. It seems like that's the big one, yeah. Intestinal infection! Great! There we go. Alright. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I just wanted to get that. Yeah, let's see. So, try to set that up again. And look around. They are very much ill with expectation. There is a lot of... Well, see, that's the thing, right? Bethesda games have such a wide semblance of what I would call a community that you'll rarely get, like, agreement on anything. But, like, from what I've seen so far, the community that did form around Starfield and stuck with it is actually fairly dedicated and chill. Also, let me see. Is this a machine gun? Yes, this is a proper machine gun. Interesting. Oh, that's a good reload. Look at that. I like that. That is nice. That's not really a sniper then, is it? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think we might, Let me see. I'm gonna take another look and see if I can find a video that's like, hey, here is how you mine those resources. Wait, what? Listen to him go. Starfield guide how to get outpost 8 resources. Get in the ship real quick. Is there any guide that does this relatively quickly? Ideally without someone bitching in my ear about how, like, terrible the game actually is or whatever.
I have packed some food, if we are to spend any more time here.
Yeah, no, I don't need one specific place. I just want to know how to look. So I don't want to waste too much time and be just staring at YouTube either, so I don't want to find something that's, like, efficient. That's good. Best planets for resource farming. I don't want that just yet. Maybe later. I just want to know how to... you know, that probably is what I'd be looking for eventually, but, you know, again, I don't want to worry about that too much yet. Yeah, there's too much stuff to worry about there. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Here's what we're going to do in that case. Where to build and best starting spots. Let's see. How to find a spot. How to place and find Delta first out. Yada yada yada. Okay, I'm gonna trust this video I found. Yeah, I've been looking at that to find the trick best I can. That seems like the smarter way to do it. Oh, I did just remember something extra though. Oh, I just remembered another thing that I might try real quick before we do that. Yeah, if you get out, because I've been using that trick to spot, I'm trying to see if I can find like a better way to like, wait, hold on. Precise placement mode. How do you get the bird's eye camera again? There's like, yeah, how do you activate the bird's eye camera again? It's been a while. Yeah, I could have sworn there was like a big bird's eye camera I could open up. Yeah, I found a solid like 6 or so minute video that should be able to help us out with that. Let's go ahead and jump over to the YouTube feed real quick, and then we'll take a little peek at this. And ideally, this video will. Oh, you need to have the outpost placed first. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna load up that video in question, which will hopefully answer some of my questions quickly. All right, let's see. Pull this up.
Time.
Oh, no, I'm not letting fucking ads in here. No, stop that. No. There we go. Okay. This is a video from a channel called Eyes of Odd Gaming. This is a small channel, which means they're probably pretty decent, because, you know, you kind of need to be when you're down here. So, I'll jump over to here, and hopefully this guy has got some useful information. Once again, oh, this is from 6 days ago. This is new. Oh, wow. Okay, even better. Cool. Then that means he's probably up to date. All right, that's Eyes of Odd. We're going to make sure we credit him and all that good stuff. Okay, and let's go.
Hello, and welcome back to the Eyes of Odd Gaming channel for another Starfield tutorial. Today we've got a beginner video on how to choose a planet to actually build an outpost on. And then at the end, I'm going to show you a planet that I recommend building an outpost kind of early if you can. It's got a ton of resources on it, and yeah, it's just a really good choice. So in order to build an outpost, all you need to do is, when you're flying around through the galaxy, scanning planets,
again, this is Eyes of Odd.
if there's a planet with resources that you want to harvest, then that's going to be where you want to build an outpost. So ideally, when you're building an outpost and it's 4 resources, you want to find a planet that has 2 resources that you want that are close together. The only time that this doesn't really matter is if you're just building the outpost because you like the scenery and you want to have just an outpost on that planet in particular. Or maybe there's some other reason, like another feature that you like about it. Maybe the atmosphere is good and you don't want to have to worry about extreme atmospheres. Whatever the reason, okay, fine. But if it's 4 resources, then you want to pick a planet with 2 resources, at least 2 that you like, that are close together.
I didn't even realize this was a recent video when I first popped it open.
Or that you need, or whatever. So for this example, we're just going to assume that we need argon and benzene. So when you choose your landing spot, make sure that the circle for the landing spot actually has both argon and benzene inside that circle. That's very important.
Okay.
And also try to choose a place, like a location that you actually want to build it in. So what I mean by that is when I click on the landing spot, it says frozen plains. Let's assume that I like frozen plains, that's where I want to build it. Make sure to choose whatever geographical feature you're looking for your outpost.
Okay.
Okay, so when we land here, we just want to open up our scanner with LB or L1. And then we look around and see the resources. So we got benzene, and if we look around, I think we have argon over here.
Gotta crouch to get under your ship. And then your engine turns on. Ah!
Yeah, we've got argon, so both of them are pretty close together right in the landing spot, so we lucked out. If we weren't
Vasco's
so
like,
lucky,
my bad.
what you're going to want to do is hop into your vehicle and turn on your scanner and just drive around and try to find these resources that are underground. So if you drive around for a while and then you find them, all you got to do is jump out of your vehicle. You're going to press that scanner button again, LB or L1. I can't remember what it is on computer, but LB or L1 for Xbox or PlayStation. Then you just hit this button for outpost, and you're going to build the outpost. And then you can actually build extractors. And those extractors are
but you've
what
only
you're
got
gonna actually use
8 or
to
so
get
outposts,
the resources that you're looking for.
When
all
you
right, so with that out of the way,
when you crunch an outpost down and get rid of it, do you get all the resources back right away? Ideally.
We're going to go and check out a planet
like everything that you put into it.
A really good place to start out with an outpost because it has a ton of resources. What you're going to do is head over to the Alpha Centauri system. That's the other nice thing. It's in a very
are you going to literally say Zamka?
System.
Are you literally going to say Zamka?
Or I think it's the first system that you're in.
Yeah,
so
you are.
It's very easy to get to.
So where we are.
And you're going to come to this moon called Zamka. And if you look,
why does it look so different for me?
There's a ton of resources on this. So I'm just going to do a loop around so that you can see exactly where this landing spot is.
Wait.
If you want to actually...
This looks different. Is it not? Is it not going to be different? Is this not procedural? This isn't set. Is it? Is it set or is it procedural only when you get down there?
Copy this outpost location. I do recommend it. It's a great location.
Okay. Brain mentally impress upon itself that that is on the opposite side of the sun. I mean, hey, he's getting the important parts across for me as far
Like
as
I
the
said,
visuals
there's a bunch
going.
of resources. We're going to go take a look at it.
Interesting. I was just given the flyby so you can... Oh, that's good. That's good. Actually, yes, you should do that, because then I can more accurately... I hate it when a guide will be like,
Okay,
just
so
here,
we
and then they don't
actually
show
open
enough
the
of it so you
build
can follow
menu
it.
here, and we toggle to the overhead.
Well, how long is
we
that
switch
video?
to the extractors. We've got helium. There's cobalt. We also have iron. And lastly, we've also got some nickel here. So that's 4 different underground resources.
That's
that you
pretty. That's a
build
pretty good start,
extractors
though.
for all of them, which is great. In order to actually use that, though, you also need the storage. So gas storage for gas and solid storage for solid, liquid storage for liquid, obviously. And then you also need to build some kind of power, so you can do wind turbines or you can do solar panels, but you do need to have them powered up.
Okay.
You can also use a fuel generator, but maybe to start out with, don't do that. It's easier just to have wind and solar. Then later on, you can also do cargo links, but that's a whole other thing. I can get into that. I can do another video if you guys are interested. Let me know down in the comments if you want an explanation on that. It can get a little bit time-consuming and complicated and complex, but yeah, I can try to do one for you.
I wouldn't say this is bad information so far.
So yeah, that's my outpost on Zamka. That's my recommendation to start out with, if you can. I've got a little start of a trophy room here as well.
All right. At that point, I would imagine the rest of that is him just showing stuff off, so I can kind of work with that from there. So that one spot doesn't actually look bad. I want to look again at the actual sky and look at that spot. So it was like kind of far away from the sun on that side of the planet. I don't really find much. Well, no, wait. I surveyed the planet, so actually, yes, I should keep this save at this point. I don't need to check every little thing while I'm over here. I guess I could like check an outpost or something on the way out, like, so that I didn't completely just like not do anything at this landing site. There we go. Oh, she's beautiful. I mean, I guess.
I'm picking up multiple life signs. Let's hope they're friendly.
Oh wait, what's that one? Check landing site. Mineral farm. Might not be a bad place to stop. You know what? We got a ton of stuff. Let's just head out. Let's check that spot for now. As a beginner spot, that seems perfectly fine. I don't need the best stuff. I don't want to know like all the very best places or anything like that. I want to still explore and then figure that sort of stuff out later. I just want to generalize. Here's the bare essentials of what you need, and then I want to look for stuff on my own. Okay. Hop in. It is really crazy to see the TV up this much closer. Wow. All right, let's go. Oh, I see a certain sweet kitty has woken up. Come here, bud.
Engines firing. Here we go.
I guess it'd be interesting to see like if the topographical map of the planet was exactly the same. So I know that he didn't show off like how to get like 8 things, and that might not be a thing on this planet. It might just not be built like that. But like, as far as a practice run, I think I'm still getting what I need for now. Let's see. So the resources chart off from the sun. Was that actually? Let me look at the video on the side real quick. Let me see like the screenshot he had there. He recommended what spot on the planet? Yeah, he recommended the landing site be a spot that has the green stuff up there. Oh no, it is the same. It is actually the same. Oh no, wait, sorry. Let me go back a bit. I don't think I've fully discovered cobalt, because it's like... Wait, what's the significance of these colors being, well, uncolored? Does that mean, like, I can't mine them yet or something? Is that why it's different? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, why are some colors not shown to me yet? Interesting. So, the outpost that they showed was like, oh, closer to this side. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. So, it's actually like here. Make sure that I'm able to spot it correctly. Yeah, it's like right on this edge. So this is actually... Okay. Oh, no, sorry. No, I know that. I mean, in his video, there are extra colors on the map than I have. Mainly, cobalt is like a bright blue. And I think this, and the vanadium, I think it is like another totally different color. But they're uncolored on this right here. Is that because I haven't like fully discovered those resources yet? Is that what's going on there? Because I've noticed that like, yeah, like I don't think I've seen. Is it because I haven't seen cobalt, so that it doesn't know how to scan for it yet, or something like that? Because yeah, like there's different colors. This is definitely the same spot in his video. I just cross-referenced it, but there are additional colors on his planet than I'm seeing for cobalt and vanadium. So I'm assuming maybe it's because I haven't touched those resources yet. Either way, this is definitely the spot that he was talking about. Other than the fact that this particular place. Oh no, sorry, I mistook that. Sorry, no, the Frozen Plains was another one. So actually, no, this is the spot. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Let's see.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
We can get like 3 or 4 things. That would be a total win for me. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. I'll just assume that it's because I haven't picked it up yet. Like they add stuff to the chart as you basically pick one up.
Captain, greetings.
Hey, buddy. So as a quick test, might not be at this exact spot, but let's see. Yeah, interesting. It's all right. What are you guys doing over there? All right, what do we got around here?
And your
Civilian outpost. Ship landing site, of course. Collapse mine. What else? Civilian outpost again. Really? Multiple civilian outposts around here, huh? Interesting. Okay. And let's get a scoping.
We're rising in style, I see.
Hell yeah, we are, girl. Vaguely topple around at the top of that. There we go. Ooh, there. God, I love that cannon. It's so nice. Yeah, like, I'm sure some people would find this tedious, but for me, this is what space exploration would look like. Mining shit. And I kind of love it. It makes the brain juices go high. Uranium!
Wow, this is so fascinating. So much expanse. So much.
Thanks, Derek.
As far as the eye can see. Expanse.
Okay. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Little hitch there. That's okay. Ooh. 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 Hell yeah. Thank God for autosaves.
No! This is not how this was supposed to go!
long as we don't crash on boot, I'm okay. I get it. This is just the Bethesda way at this point. But also, I'm also running creations and stuff, even with this extra stability on the recent patch. Like, so that's kind of an at my own risk thing. So I can't be too upset about it. Didn't crash on boot, so we're good. All set. No need to clear the cache again. You get so much XP for fully surveying a planet. I just realized you get like 500 or so. Kind of crazy, actually. Wow. At this rate, Shattered Space is going to enter my particular playthrough a lot sooner than I thought it was going to. It's still a decent ways off, but like still sooner than I expected. Hey, Vanadium. Cool, that would add it to my thing. And there's Cobalt. So ideally, that would have just added it to my resource scanner, right? No. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna Google that. Starfield. Why are some resource colors not appearing on map? Colored heat maps not appearing is usually due to insufficient scanning. Oh. Oh, level 1 scanning enables detection of uncommon resources. That's very good to know. Okay. It's actually a skill upgrade. Okay. There we go. So, in that case, where would that be? Medicine, research methods, surveying. Research methods, zoology, open engineering, scanning. Yes. Advanced scanner skills. That seems fair enough. Also, more rare inorganic resources, surface objects. Okay, fair enough. That's a decent direction to go in. Surveying. Honestly, I do enough scanning. It's probably not a bad idea. We're all learning things here. Still got to do the piloting stuff later. Can't do anything with that. Commerce is fully upgraded, right? Yes, it is. Where else? Outpost management is on the list. Ship command also needs to be on my list because I do want to have a bigger crew eventually. Gastronomy, specialty foods and drinks, and additional recipes in a research lab. Deception. Hold on. Does this not also like automatically surrender to piracy demands? Yeah, and it's not really. Yeah, wouldn't it be much more effective to have? I kind of thought that would be like a lie skill. Diplomacy. No, intimidation is. I know this one is actually or wait, no, it's bribery. Yeah, bribery speech challenges. Yeah. Pay someone off. Could be neat. Yeah, this might not be a bad idea in general, honestly. Fair enough. Okay, I can work with that. All right. If you can't scan for certain resources above a certain level, wouldn't that also mean that you couldn't... Wait, does that also prevent them from showing up in the outpost menu? That's a great question. Biome discrepancy. Colored maps represent biomes. Use the outpost. How to find missing resources without the map. Use the outpost tool when walking on a planet. That's a great question, actually. Yeah, wait. Can you tell? Can you tell where rare resources are with the outpost? selection even without it. Even without the skill upgrade. See if there's a Reddit post or anything like that that covers that. I'm sure that there must be somewhere. Yes, the outpost beacon does tell you where those are, even if you don't have the upgrade. That's good to know. Colored ground patches as well. Okay. That's good to know. I can work with that. That's excellent. Okay, awesome. Cool. Okay, yeah, so you can absolutely hack past that with this. Alright, back to the car. That Doom mission was so good last time, dude. It was crazy. I kind of couldn't believe it. I'm still getting over the fact that they had a unique rock track for it. Like, they had a unique, like, halfway. It wasn't quite Mick Gordon butt rock or anything like that. It wasn't, like, revelatory like that. But, like, it was good. Like, it set the mood perfectly.
And your scan shows...
Vanadium. Oh, I just realized. Wait, service map, and then go up. Oh no, wait, you can actually tell from the service map. Hold on. Service map, level 1. Oh yeah, the symbol. Level 1, level 2. That's what the little pips are for. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Excellent. Interesting. Did I get that? That's not the edge? No, not quite. That's good shit. Civilian outpost, why not? Skipping by so many things. But that's okay. Oh, there you go. Ugh, that's fine. Look at that. Interesting.
Wow, this is so fascinating. So much expanse. So much. As far as the eye.
Yeah. That's what I was figuring. Oh, cobalt. Cobalt. AKA, we can actually mine for cobalt here. Ending it unique. Interesting. So try to put it out here now. Yep. Cobalt, nickel, and water. I mean, that's not a bad start, to be honest, especially for a practice facility. Like, tearing down a facility is apparently easy. You made it sound like I can just, like, pull it out whenever. This is a surprisingly large civilian colony. Oh, the charged beam is so good. This is almost faster than the truck now, actually. Kind of crazy. Probably is faster, honestly. God, I wish I'd known that you could just focus the beam in those caves back then. Sorry, am I overcovered? Oh, I haven't eaten anything. Shit. That's crazy awesome. Wow. So yeah, there's no cost to me putting one down and then just needing to pack it up later. Yeah, fuck it. I need practice about actually putting these things down. Let's pick a relatively reasonable spot for some nickel and some cobalt. See what else we can find. If I can get one or two extra things on there. Lots of uranium. That's interesting. More cobalt here. This place is rich in resources, though. That's for sure. Wait, no, not the service map. Nickel. I don't really know how much nickel I need. Well, I mean, it's not bad to have. If I could also find a spot that had some iron, that'd be great. Because iron is, like, very commonly used in a lot of shit. Fly station. Cobalt. Lots of cobalt over here. The fly station.
The hills
so
are
nice.
alive with the sound of you. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for ruining the dramatic sense.
No, you're making it better, Derek. You're great. Helium-3. I don't suppose maybe you can find some helium around here. But you can't put it in this location, is the trick. That's fine. Oh! What kind of ship are you guys? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Don't know what we're dealing with yet. Ooh.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Okay, we do in fact have problems.
I heard something.
Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. That was the wrong choice.
It sounds like he's talking to me. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, yeah, you know what? Why am I focusing on like, oh, but if I build the wrong place and the wrong thing, then I'll be fucked. No, if I could just pick it all back, then yeah, fuck it. Let's just get practice. Although, I mean, I wouldn't mind checking on these guys real quick first, giving them a little welcome. Build the crew or leave the ship. What do you guys got? Oh, you guys got some contraband. Hello. I also need to. Oh yeah. Apparently, there's a place in the Wolf system that I can sell a lot of contraband at easily. And what the hell? Oh, that was interesting.
I need to get more ammo next time I hit the key.
Wait, what? Just happened? What just happened? I'm with them. Oh, I guess that one's not like a thing I can actually do anything with, huh? Yeah.
Dan, are you sure you can carry all that?
Definitely not. I may have just gotten incredibly drunk. Hey, what's up? You guys aren't gonna like this. Oh, they left the planet? Oh, that's funny. Well, that's hilarious. What do you mean, or leave the ship? They left the planet. I kind of don't have much choice. I gotta land. That's funny. I didn't know they could take off while you were still in it. That's really cool, actually. Alright. Let's get back down to the planet. Is my ship still there? It's not there. It's, where is it? Here. Yeah, it says my ship's still there. That's funny. That's crazy. I didn't even think the game was capable of loading a place at all where your ship was not still there.
We should still be cautious.
Like, wow. Okay, let's see. I gotta get back to my ship. Yeah, no, this one, obviously. Alright, where is she? For that matter, where's, oh, they made this my main ship, didn't they? Where's the fucking car? Oh god, wait. Does the act of them moving... Right. They changed my active ship, didn't they? Oh god. That's annoying. Does that mean I would have to go back to another planet to switch it back and make it my active ship again? Hold on. Can I, like... How to change active ship? Is there a way to do it without going to, like, an engineer? It's a service technician. I have not gone to it yet, but I think I went there for like 10 minutes at one point. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta... Landing area. Let me... What if I loaded back onto it and I got back to them? What if instead... Okay, wait. Let's load the autosave when I went into the ship and see if I can get up to them before they lift off.
Hi, Dan.
Unless they're already in space. I think they already lifted off. They already have. Yeah, that was one of the other things I was going to do today. Definitely on my list. Oh, well, yeah, the YouTube delay. The YouTube delay. Ending area. Okay, it's fine. You're probably not wrong about that. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. It just kind of blew my plans for, like, you know, investigating all that stuff. And also, I do kind of need to make sure that... Oh, I guess this is the most recent one. Okay, fine.
Hi, Dan.
I kind of need to make sure that that didn't break some of my weapon racks, because I wanted to do a test at some point to make sure that my weapon rack stayed when you change ships. I wasn't sure how that works.
No one takes a ship from...
I do. Oh. Oh. And you're good. Fuck it, why not? Also didn't check their locker. No, I'm not. But hold on, let me just see what happens if I try to leave now. Yeah, it's like, no, what are you, nuts? Are you dumb? There's nowhere to go. It's kind of funny, though. Alright. Back to the planet I go. Oh, no, wait, there's a space station in orbit. Can't I change my active ship there? Assuming it's a space station that lets me do that. Because what is that one? Oh, no, sorry, that's the shattered spaceship. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Is everybody still on the ship? Like, they're all just, like, yeah, Sarah Morgan is sitting up back on the other ship, just hanging out.
There is the potential for beauty.
And just waiting. And she's like, I wonder where he went. Wonder where they went. Yeah, there is more iron here. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make a place first, and then we'll go change that. Yes, that was the other thing, is that I was told that, like, that is the place you go to sell your stuff. Especially in the earlier game.
We are better when we are faster.
Collapsed mine. Main outpost. Oh! There we go. So... hop out. And let's just build something. I would like to at least get the the cobalt again, so at least I'm getting a resource that's like cool in the meantime, right? So not here. Oh, one second. Check the map. Let's see. What was the place that I did check earlier? Supply station. Yeah, so that's the place I landed earlier. I didn't even get to look at it. So then ideally, I can go back to generally in that area and I can get a good read on that stuff. One second. I remember reading something recently. You hold circle to get out of those menus. Yeah, that was a tip that I read recently. That would have been nice to know a little earlier, but we can talk around for a minute. Anybody got anything going on here? It's too restricted anyway. Hey, what's up? You guys got anything to loot? Oh yeah, this thing. What is it? Oh, it's also a machine gun. Cool. Oh, this place is... Whoa, wow, this is new. I haven't seen anything like this before. Look at all this. Wow. Oh, I can definitely sell stuff at you, huh?
Line? Get lost on the way to Jemison? Got ship parts. Food
oh,
too.
I can...
We might have some
I can change my active ship here, I think.
Take a look.
Wonderful. Look at that. All right, back to how things should be. Perfect. Look at that. You can find places to do this stuff on planets like this. Okay, cool. I mean, I do have some credits. I guess I could look at your pieces and see if you have anything like interesting. Yeah, I imagine you don't have a very wide selection in a place like this. Autocannon. Cool. Yeah, yeah, they have a very limited selection of things to do around here. Oh, they only have structural and weapons. So if I want an autocannon... Interesting. I mean, we kind of do need some extra firepower. Couldn't hurt, right? What's the other error? Ship has more than 3 different weapons. What? You could... Wait. You can only have 3 weapon types? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Huh. I actually didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so these kinds of places do not have a ton of stuff. Why love it out here in independent space?
Different reasons. Most of us came here from large cities originally. Some colonists are scientists. Even we take research contracts from clients who don't want to build out here themselves. It's not easy. There's no security this far out. And if any equipment breaks, that could be the end. But spend a few nights on a planet by yourself? Maybe you'll know why we're here.
Let's talk.
Here's
Let's talk money.
Spare to sell.
And by spare to sell, you mean here's what I can sell to you. Evidently. Let's see. You take that. God, I've sold so many cutters by accident. It's making me so upset. Let's see. We are quite full up over here, so yeah, I should probably check on the razor leaf. For weapons, sell you one of those. That. 2 of these, not necessary. Which is better? Yeah, so sell this one. Don't sell that. Don't sell any of those. Yes. 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 No. You never know. Yes. 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 Okay. What else? That is a lot of space being taken up, huh? Lots of stuff that I should be trading away at some point. Wait, did I just see a folder? Oh, there's a lot of stuff that I don't need here. Yeah, I have 32 of those. How'd that happen? That's funny. Let's see. I must have picked up a lot of extra shit at some point. Why do I have this? Jeez, I put a lot of extra shit I did not need in here, huh? Man, we gotta lighten the load. Beaker tongs. Biosuppressant. 2 bottles. What the hell was I doing with that many bowls? What the hell was I doing? Was I stupid? Was I out of my damn mind? Man, I just grabbing shit at some point, huh? What else? I'll let these charge for a bit, actually. And then we can plop a place down, do some very basic mining, get a sense of things, then head off to Wolf. Seems like a good idea for that after that. Wait. Kidney dish. I don't know why. What was he cooking? What was he cooking? Wait, sorry, this one. Okay, that one's free to sell. Good. What was he cooking? Grabbing all this shit. That is the Fallout way, isn't it? Anything that's not nailed down. Wow. And well, we definitely don't sell the wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sick. Good. I was like, I better not have sold the fucking Doom plushies. Although you can make more of those now, I think. Pretty sure. Tractor scalpel. I think I'm allowed to sell these now, now that I have the max value. Oh, you don't have the cash. 32 sealed containers. 24 sealed containers. Why? 10 sealed containers. Why? What a fool I was. Succulent. Surgical trays. Swab containers. Cotton swab. Why? Why did you grab these things? Do you have anything I can buy that's like good? Like, what do you have anything I can use? What do you got? Cosmetics. No. I was unloading a bunch of shit that was in my, Oh! Oh, wait, when you sell a ship, all the stuff that's on it gets loaded onto the new one? Oh! Yes, I sold 2 ships, actually. That's really cool. So every radiant object inside the ship gets sold? Or, sorry, not sold, gets put in your inventory? That's really cool, actually. I don't mind that, actually. That's interesting. It does give you a little bit of extra shit you gotta, like, worry about, but, like, I actually think that's pretty neat, rather than it just all disappearing. Oh, right, I forgot I'm currently trying to buy stuff, not sell stuff. Let's see. I'll buy a couple ship parts. That's interesting. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, and now we'll sell that stuff. Tissues, tissue paper, lots of toilet paper. Yeah, buy a ship part and then I'll be able to get the rest of this stuff. Alright. Well, would you look at that? That's wild. And really interesting. I'm assuming most of the rest of this is, yeah, we have lots of resources. Don't want to sell those necessarily. Sell and what do I have that's on here? Oh, come to think of it, what I'd probably want to sell next, if anything, would be... Oh, no, wait, that can be sold immediately. What I probably want to sell next would be a bunch of stuff that she has on her. But, yeah.
Hope you reach your destination.
But, you know, I think I'll probably be okay for now. I want to know what ship parts have the stairs, because, like, the ladders are all right, but, like, I feel like anything that has stairs, it, like, makes everything else irrelevant. I know that was something they added recently. Mine.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you... Yes?
I don't think you have space, do you? No, you don't. But I know who does have space. Derek.
This place sure is. Hey, Dan, feel free to load some of that junk into my
In
truck.
fact, I will, Derek.
Sure, take a look.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Resources. Oh, he's full up. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Full up. Damn, wow. Huh. Fascinating. Several Astras, lots of black market stuff. I thought I picked up more. Wait. Yeah. I'm curious what
Hello, stranger.
Wait, this is the lady that did the survey with me.
Yes? What?
That's kind of funny. I'm not caring for the ladders currently, but they could also be better, but it's more that just the stairs would probably be better. The halves that they're in also look quite nice. Okay, so now let me think. So from there, ideally, yeah, let's focus on what we've got here for now. Let's not. Oh, really? You're just gonna let me take that? Okay, shit, mine. I think I lost my train of thought there. That's all right. Let's see. Yeah, let's find a spot where we can set up a basic cobalt mine, just for the sake of, like, understanding how that works. I feel like... Wait, I just realized something. I went back and loaded the save, but I don't think I got all the contraband on the ship. But wait, if I sell the pirate ship, don't I get the contraband on board? Basically, based on what you just told me? So if I go in here right now and sell the pirate ship... Yeah, that seems like a really good way to go about it. I've got the Razor Leaf, which I saw a lot of people saying basically can be the best ship in the game if you treat it right, and I've been modding it. Although at this point, I've got a bit of a Ship of Theseus situation going on, so don't really even know if it's really the Razor Leaf anymore.
Let me know if you're hungry.
Yeah, you were saying that if I sold
I'm sure
the
I have
ship...
something you'll need.
Oh, that wouldn't necessarily... Oh, the contraband might be different? Interesting. Hold on. That's a good question to ask the Google machine then. All right, let's see. Let's see if something on Reddit's got that. Starfield, when you sell a ship, do you get the contraband on it? Yes. Any items including currently in its cargo hold, including contraband, automatically transferred to your current home ship. Contraband risk. Because the contraband transfers to your new ship, you'll still be at risk of being scanned. Yes. Wait. Items will transfer even if your home ship's cargo capacity is exceeded. While you won't lose items, you cannot add anything new to the cargo hold until you reduce the weight below its limit. Okay, interesting. So you can overstock your ship when you sell something, but it won't delete anything. You'll just be overweight, and in a way that your ship will be over encumbered, but it won't actually change anything. But you won't be able to put anything else in it. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it then.
Please, be my guest.
And ideally, I get the contraband on it. All right. So registering you is nothing, and now we sell it. Oh wait. No, you have to be buying ships. You have to be buying ships to sell a ship. I forgot. So that means I can't actually. So I can't actually sell it from them right now. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, you're not allowed to sell it. Okay. I'll sell it later then.
We take care of our own security here.
Yeah, there's also that.
You treat us
That's true. It also wouldn't. You can't afford it. You can't afford what I got, lady. They're like, wait, come back. Wait, no, I can get money, please.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Damn it. Come back. Where's the car? Where's the car? There's something on your roof. Hello there.
This place looks dangerous now.
Not really sure that was super worth it, but... Oh, they put the car back at the ship. I guess that's fair. You swap your ship. I have to put everything back where it was. I understand.
Picking up any life forms here, Dan?
Okay. Now let's please get to actually, like, posting that up. Surface map. I gotta figure out the fastest way to get into the surface map without it being, like, a bit of a pain in the ass. It seems like it's just scanner into surface map. It's a little clunky. Right, so I can't overtly scan for cobalt. I kind of just have to look for it. I love the moon jumper, dude. It's awesome. I wasn't sure about it at first because like it's a little slower than the Rev 8, and then I realized no, but the verticality and the higher amount of boost completely overtakes it. Like the insane distance you can make really does make it worth it. You can just go anywhere you want on any planet.
Scanning.
Boingo Boingo Brothers. How's it going today, pal? We are mining, and I'm having a blast. Or well, I'm trying to mine at the very least. I gotta find the right spot first. Oh, driving this thing in first person is awesome too. Also, ever since I realized that like this thing does actually go faster in first person for whatever reason. I don't know, I think like something about just having complete mastery of any direction you want to go. And having a much, like, once I realized that, like, the drastically higher amount of boost on this thing translates to overall being able to move faster because you're not waiting for it to recharge as much, it suddenly made this thing really click. Like, you are actually making better time overall just because the boost gauge is so much higher. There's a decent number of people here right now, so I'll quickly mention that tomorrow the plan is to... Or sorry, no, not tomorrow. Monday, the plan is to start Pragmata. And Saros is also coming out later this week, so we will be definitely checking that out for a full run. Pragmata will be a little slower because that's a short game, so I'd like to spread it out a little bit. But mostly Starfield, to be honest. It'll be a lot of this still. It'll have a moderately sized break for Saros, but that's because that game is that game looks kick-ass. I'm very excited about Saros. Okay, iron. I just want another cobalt-based place, but I'm not getting the sense that. Wait a second, hold on. I just realized there was a lot of cobalt stuff near the supply area from earlier. Land. This place, over here. Yeah, there was a lot of cobalt near here. Also, I didn't really check the supply station either. The ship landed and then I got in and then it stole me away, which was interesting. That's actually really cool that they can take off while you're inside. Oh god! And that rapid fire shotgun is really nice. Of course, it's no super shotgun. Yeah! Just like Doom Guy would have wanted. So great for your health too, because it recovers your health.
We remain victorious.
Cool. Credits. Can sell a few of those later. Alright, let's see now. Okay, yeah, this place does have cobalt around. Nickel and... I mean, nickel's a good one. Yeah, okay. I think I can work with those resources. Let's set up a spot near here. Again, this is by no means intended to be a perfect setup. This is about practice. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. I know.
Sorry that everything's getting you down, buddy. Hey, I'm here to lighten you.
How far from the restricted area do I gotta get before I'm good? Or is it because I'm standing in it more than because the beacon is on it? How far do I gotta get? Is that a floating crate? Hell yeah, it is. That's Bethesda. Oh my. Okay, something is not loading here. That's funny. Eat it. Eat your flying drinks. Why not? Okay, I think we're getting close. Yeah. I'm excited to give it a shot. Oh. I think this is good. The super shotgun? Absolutely. It's free, so you really should. It's great. But yeah. These are the base stats. I've not upgraded it at all, but you can. No, put those back on screen. Oh, sorry, I'll flash these ones up first, so, and then I'll let you look at the main stats after that. So, Exterminator, 30% extra damage against aliens, Unstoppable Force, immunity to stagger, really cool, and then Rend restores health when killing an enemy. So those are the base stats, but it can be upgraded even further. There's another weapon from that DLC that you get. They give you the Crucible Blade as well. Hopefully that's enough time to look at that. And then I will also throw this on screen as well, too, for a second. Exterminator, 30%. Same thing. Rip and Tear, melee attack can hit multiple targets. And health restores when killing an enemy. Yeah, they're both really cool. They're both really awesome. Not to mention, of course, the suit. Which is also awesome. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's no pack for it. But yeah, the helmet and the suit itself are great. Also, I can upgrade them, but I forgot to do that at the beginning of the session. Okay, so let's see. So I want a spot with nickel as well. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Now build a share outpost container at your outpost. This container allows you to access items from other shared outposts. Nice. There's some weird stuff going on with that game for sure, with how some people are acting around it very, very bizarrely. The game looks very wholesome and cool. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. People are being very weird about that game. I don't get it. Kind of, at least part of the reason I wanted to like give it a week or so before we got into it. Well, that and it also showed up late, like 4 days late. But even beyond that, like, the game looks great and it's short, so I figured I could jump it into the schedule. I'll be real, like Pragmata, we're gonna do a big session on Monday. Probably not gonna do another session right away. Probably gonna space it out by a bit. My only thing with that is, that's a short game, so like I can bang that out in like 2 or 3 sessions to my understanding, maybe including Devon time, like 4. But I can probably very easily, my main thing is I just want it to be done before Lego Batman at the end of next month, because that's a big one for me. It'll get done. But yeah. Anyway. Placing an outpost allows you to build objects and structures, navigate the build menu, and switch to using these. Outpost built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold. Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Commercial. Oh, what's the difference between that? Oh, they do more. Industrial. Yeah, it's getting real weird out there. Let the little child do her thing. Membrane, benzene, aluminum. You need a decent amount of resources just to like build some of these. Solar array. Oh, interesting. Power. Best on planets that receive a lot of sunlight. So no, then. Wait, what do you mean restricted? Should I have not put this here? This looks like I might have actually put it in a really bad place that's like a little too close to other stuff, actually. Huh. How do I remove it, actually? Hold on. Hugh seems, well, actually, I can't say Hugh seems really cool. I've spent no time with him, but the game does look really great. Well, I spent some time with him in the demo, but still. Yeah, I think it's just that it's too close. How do I get rid of an outpost? Great question. How do I get rid of an outpost? Yeah, people get very weird about it in a way that feels very like... I feel like there's people on the internet that have circled around from like this, like... How do I put this? Wanting to protect kids is an obvious, very, very non-argumentatively good thing. But like, people get this thing in their head where they almost try to jump to, even when no one's talking about it, like, well, by the way, I'm not a pedophile. And it's like, no one was asking. You know? It's like, wait, what? Wait, what? Why did that come up? If anything, now my brain is going, are you? Because when I look at a kid, I don't think, oh man, I need to protect that from bad people. I go, that's a child. And that's the end of my thought process. If a situation arises where I need to start thinking that, aka like a weirdo is around and I go, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Then like, that's different. But like, no one's first thought on seeing a kid should be, oh man, instant protect. No, it's your first thought upon seeing a kid should just be, look at that child. That's the child. They're just doing their own thing, you know? And like, I don't know, there's some people online that just get very, like, I feel like there's this weird reflexive thing where people have taken that logic to its extreme, where they're like, well, we shouldn't have any kids in media because otherwise people are going to be weird about it. It's like, no, that's definitely not the solution. That's definitely not the solution, is to not have any kids in media at all. We should just be able to make stuff and trust that people aren't going to be fucking weird about it. But it feels like oftentimes the people that are the weirdest about it are the people that are trying to make it weird up front. It's weird, right? It's like, kids are just kids. They're just doing their own thing. It's okay. A kid is not inherently a deviant, you know? I don't understand. Like, we should be able to have media about kids without people being fucking weird, you know? Yeah, like, it's like, it's weird. And like, I saw like, there was one lady that made like a post that blew up that people were obviously making. It was like a manosphere adjacent lady, like one of those types. But she was like talking about like how like the only men interested in Pragmata are the types that are like a little too interested in kids. And I'm like, that's a really weird and extreme place to take that. Frame one. Now, granted, I've not played more than the demo right now, so I can't really judge the game's content, but from what I've been told, the game is fairly, like, if not exceptionally, like caring about, like, just the pure relationship between those kids, right, you know? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, from what I've been told about the game, it's not making things weird between the child and the dad. And or he's not her dad because she's a robot, but like, you know what I mean? Like people seem pretty happy with it, you know? I don't know what her name was. It was just a tweet I saw where it was a post I saw where someone screenshotted it and was like, what is going on with this game? Why are people being like this? Like, it was like, what? Like, what are we doing here? I didn't catch her name. It's probably better. I'd rather not promote whatever nonsense she's going into anyway, but yeah, like, I don't know, man. We can have media about kids and just, like, it's okay. We should, at the very least, the solution should not be, at the bare minimum, the solution should not be to, well, let's just never have any media with kids in it ever again. That should not be the solution. I don't really know what the solution is, to be honest, though, but I don't think that's it. But I don't, it's heading in a weird direction. And I'm looking at it from the outside and I'm like, we need to steer away from this as fast as possible because this is going in weird directions. I'd rather people can just make art that they want to make that happens to involve kids and it doesn't have to be weird about it, you know? Yeah, I like Death Stranding. Hey, there's an element of that. Like, hey, Death Stranding is like something that I obviously adore. We played, what, maybe 300 hours of it on the channel total last year alone. And like, no, probably like 350 actually. There was at least 200 for the Death Stranding 2 run. That game obviously has a very healthy relationship between like a father. Okay, maybe healthy is the wrong way to put it in that game sense, but like, it's genuine, right? It's a genuine connection between Sam and BB, right? Wholesome might not be the right word, but not because of anything untoward, but because there's like some bad shit going down in that world, right? And I gotta keep the baby in the pod, which is not exactly the picture of wholesome, but anyway. How the fuck do I've gotten distracted a few times now. Starfield, how do you remove a base? How to remove base. Overlapping player. Locate the beacon. Walk up to the beacon and press the interact button. Oh! Wait, I think I did this before, actually. My bad. Yeah, you literally have to walk up to it and go, no. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, because this is a bad place for it. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, sorry. This is a bad spot because, like, there's a bunch of buildings and stuff getting in the way. Someone has woken up. Hello, sweet boy. Hi. Did you have a good nap? Oh, time to come and crush my body. Gonna move the mic now. Here we go. Okay, that's a little bit obnoxious. A little bit obnoxiously in the frame, but what can you do, kitty? Huh. Where's the car again?
Hi, Dan.
Hi, bud. We've been walking around for a bit too much at this point. Where did I leave the car? It should be over there. Oh, great. Fast travel carrying, yeah, that's right. How about here? No, that's like right at the edge. That seems pretty wide and safe. Also, there's iron, which is actually what I wanted. I wanted iron and cobalt. Fuck it. There we go. That's it. We did it. What did that just say? Outpost production rate is increased because of something? What was that? What'd that say? Word up.
Do you need me to carry some of that junk? It's not a problem, honest.
Also, it is a problem. It is a problem, Derek. It is a problem. You're full. Production rate is increased due to a fully surveyed planet. Oh, you survey the planet first and then you get more stuff out of it. That's awesome. That's cool. I'm so glad that this game in particular doesn't do the regular Bethesda thing of you hit over encumbered and you're slowed to this pace. It's so nice. Okay, let's see what we got now. Let's do some practice building. Okay, so what do we got? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, that is nice. Okay, yeah, cool. I actually have a wide space here. What's the... Wow, the range is quite big, actually. Wow. All right. Okay, and we don't have enough for an extractor yet, but we're just kind of looking around first. So let's see. So powered switch. Oh, yeah, we have, like, build parts and stuff like that. Yeah. Fair enough. That's interesting. You, like... It, like, slows up for a bit. It's like... It's almost like... You know in Mario Brothers when Luigi, when you play as Luigi, he has like a slight, like slide, he's like slippery. It's kind of like that. Like you release it and it has to like stop. Interesting. So we got light posts. I'm assuming this needs to be, like powered by something, right? You can just plop it down. Solar dome. Whoa. Solar generators work best on planets with a lot of sunlight. Cool. Advanced wind turbine. More power on planets with a thicker atmosphere. Whoa, proper reactor. That's cool. I haven't got to look at any of this stuff yet. So not really the right planet for that stuff. That's a lot of shit you got to put in there, though. Storage stuff. Transfer container. Gas shared outpost container. Interesting. Simple fabricator. Compound fabricator. Oh, look at that. That is a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that outpost building might be for a little later. That's for sure. Outpost airlock. Hi, bud. Small hab. Also, yeah, there's like a pre-made hab now, right? Oh, the observatory. Yeah, this is one of the creations. Hi, bud. Watchtower. That's cool. That generates a lot of light. Wow. Hi. Did you have a good nap? Yeah. Industrial workbench. Yeah. See, the problem is my brain wants to go, maybe I should come back in the game later in the game when I have more resources to throw on. And then I go, but the whole point of this is to get those resources. You probably should start doing this. Turrets. Hi. Such a sweet boy. Sanitation mini-bot. Production rate of materials. Really? Huh. Oh, look at these guys. Logistics robots. Here's the production rate of all resource types. Wow, okay, interesting. Power management robot. Security robot, security robot, security robot. Furniture. Lots of stuff. Wow. I know there's a pre-made hab somewhere. Decorations. Unless you have to get that first. Model ship Beagle. You're such a good boy. Fungal turtle, display case, helmet display, weapon racks. Lots of stuff. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Colony War Action Hero playset. Is that... Wait. When you get enough of those figures, do they go in this thing? Like, do you put it in? I want to put it down for a second. Like, if I take from the ship... No, I can't take it from the ship yet. Okay, but I'm guessing that's how that works. Is that I'm guessing that's how you, display all those figures, right? That's cool. Interesting. What now? Backpack stand. Okay. Miscellaneous scan booster. Double the range of your hand scanner on this planet. Oh, that's crazy. That might be worth building in general, just to like get like around on certain planets easier. Cargo link. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container and the other outpost and vice versa. Link outposts within the same system. Within the same system only. Interesting. No fuel required. Wait a minute. Wait, is it 8 outposts per system or for the whole game? How many outposts? STARFIELD. How many outposts? 24. Start with a limit of 8. 24 we're leveling up the planetary habitation. Interesting. 24 is actually not bad though. Like, that's a lot. But you can only build that many. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Learning a lot here. Mission board. Constellation mission board. So as far as extracting resources, I would need benzene. You need tungsten. So you need regular resources to build resource extractions. Tungsten. Interesting. So if I wanted to extract iron from this place, I would need tungsten first. I must have some tungsten back at Constellation though. And I can warp to this place, right? So that might also be an option. Transfer container. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Tungsten and lubricants. Interesting. So it seems like ideally what I'd want to do at this point, outpost airlock, 4-wow wall, is probably go back to the Constellation, get as much of my stuff as I can, slam it into the ship's resources section, small science hab, and then I'd want to just roll right back. Elevated cabin. Oh, okay. The elevated cabin is the pre-built hab that was added recently. Yeah, this is the pre-built one. That's I think it was part of. I can't remember if it was Freelanes or Terran Armada, but it's one of them. Interesting. Yeah, so this is like a fully built house. You need argon and aluminum. Track. Ah. Oh. Tungsten. Benzene. Where do you go to track materials? Database. Yes, there we go. Okay. So aluminum. Tracked recipes. Okay. And where would I find that? Okay, so this is how they're broken up. Common. Uncommon. Benzene, chlorosolanes. Cobalt. Silver, tungsten. Okay, interesting. Vanadium. Rare. Tetrafluorides. Platinum, mercury. That's Bosporum. Neon. Xenon. Oh, they're not even going to tell you about the ones that you haven't discovered yet. Okay, interesting. Fair enough. So then, argon tracked. Known uses in research and outpost. Organics. How do I know where to look on places? They tell you what planets have what resources. Benzene, argon, aluminum. Oh, wow, this is a great way to track this stuff, huh? Fluorines, aluminum, tungsten on Voss. Yeah, that's a way to do it. That's a way to do it, all right. Oh yeah, to my understanding, this menu is also new. Did everybody leave? I guess we were building for a while, so I guess that makes sense. I understand the nature of this game sometimes. Oh, big goober. Whoa, he had some big goobers. Big goobers on your face, bud. Look at that. Look at the size of that goober. Your face is clean. There. Are you comfy? Okay, so let's see. Resources unknown. Resources unknown, you say? Water, copper, fluorine. Wow, so the places in that system have a lot of good shit, huh? That's a lot of great stuff there. Wow, look at that. Interesting. Okay. But I feel like I might have access to certain things as well. The tungsten is a thing I need a lot of. Inventory outpost storage. How is it broken? You just used it. What's wrong with it? Oh, wait. No, yeah, now I see. What the hell? Why did it break? Oh my gosh. Stupid thing. 1 second. Let me reset it. Yeah, my bad. Well, it's okay. It's actually not my bad. That's kind of the problem. Is it just sort of broke on me. Okay, let's reset it. Okay, let me read. Let me catch up on the chat. Hold on. I'm doing it. My bad. Why did it break? All right, let's see. Well, okay. Invisible. Devil's Advocate. Why is there a child in the game? Keep an eye out. Personal luxury there. That's the vigilant. So that's an issue. Not an issue until you know it's an issue. I actually do agree with that. I understand that perspective. And then no issues. I understand why it's concerned. Right spots. Actually positive. I think it's the evidence. Instantly overwhelmed. This chat nuke. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know when that broke. Although I should probably double check over here. Can we get a test real quick? There we go. We're back. All set. Unless everybody left. Which would be unfortunate. How did that happen? Fucking social stream nonsense. God damn it. Okay, well, my apologies for that. It just decided to kick out, I guess. Stupid thing. Hard to monitor those things sometimes, especially when it doesn't give me any indication it happened. Okay, but at least I can see the chat over there now. We're good. Okay. Much better. Okay. Hi, sweet boy. It doesn't look like I missed terribly much, at least in the meantime. Like, it looks like I'm decently solid. Yeah, I don't know how that broke. I guess it just needs to be reset every now and then. I mean, to be fair, I usually don't have to look at it all day. Anyway, it's alright. At this point, I'm just commiserating about something that's already fixed, so. Ideally, I can just see it. So the thing is, I do have the chat also there, visible. I guess I just wasn't noticing. Yeah? You have things to say? Would you like to say something to the people? Hold on. I'm gonna turn off all of my... I'm gonna turn off all of my mic's fucking, compression / noise gate shit so you can hear him. You have words? I think you should hear us purring. Yeah, you do. Do you have words? Okay, I'll put that back on now. Okay. Oh. Yes, sir. Hi, I see you. All right. So as far as how to accurately track... That's not what I wanted. As far as how to accurately track the majority of resources, it seems like you kind of just want to move around. And I guess I would want to ideally come back. He was like, bro, you needed to sit. He's like, bro, you got to sit down and let the shit come to you naturally. Oh my god, car. Yeah, I guess. God damn it. Wow, that's so fast now. I can't believe it. So ideally, I need to bring back tungsten and some other things from some other planets in order to even start this thing up. Either that or maybe you can buy resources somewhere. But anyway. Alright, for now. Let's, with the fact that we can now transfer... No, wait, exit build mode. go to surface. This means that I can now transport directly here if I want to, right? So if I go into space now... Yes, I can warp straight to it. So that means that now I can actually solve that problem. So let's go to Wolf now. Let's actually get off this planet and go somewhere else. Let's see, where's Wolf? That's Wolf. Right, sorry. You gotta be in the ship, and I can't fast travel. Okay, so let's see. Now is the time when I need to break stuff away.
I can see a rock.
Gotcha. Yeah, so actually getting things in place first was the most important part of that, then. Where did I leave the car? Ow. I'm pretty sure these two are both full.
Dan, what do you need?
Thanks for the toast, buddy.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm aware. Yeah, no, he's full. He's full. Yeah, interesting. Okay, fine. And I'm pretty sure she's also full, right?
Hello. If there's anything you
Nice
need,
try.
I am happy to share.
Thank you, bud. What? I do hear, it sounds like there's someone screeching in the hall. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, no, she's also full. So, yeah. Okay. No, seriously, where's the car? Where's the moon jumper? It should be on the map, right? No, I'm just gonna have to wait. No, that's not it. Ah, okay, fine. At least the gravity here is fine. Could be worse. This is what I get for going too far from it in the first place. This is my bad. Doom Guy would never be subjected to this. Hi, bud. Oh, right, I'm also dehydrated. Wonderful. That makes sense. Drink something. There you go. There. So we'll go to Wolf, offload a bunch of contraband, and then we'll go check out a temple. And ideally, maybe I can even buy some tungsten. It'll also show up in menus when I'm in stores too, right? So I can also buy it if I happen to find it. All right. All right, straight to the cockpit. Because my ship's full.
I have things for you.
35 cents. 100 meters of 35. Yeah, exactly. It's not actually that bad. Now, how many resources can I stick in this for now? Yeah, it looks, well, I didn't actually get to sell it yet, so I wouldn't probably, but I would probably have to land there, and then, yeah, I'd probably have to land there, switch ships, and then go into the ship, and then get the contraband out, and then do that. So, I guess that'll have to be that. Did I not just eat? Did I not just eat? Why am I dehydrated again? Could have sworn I ate when I got in there. Too much to drink. Oh yeah, when I drank like 30 beers. That didn't happen anymore. I erased that part of the timeline. Oh well. Okay. That'll be fine for now. So.
Off we go. I'm sure these charged by now. Get that to charge. Take off.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
That's weird. Okay, now it's... Alright, Pulse Explorer. You know what time it is.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Every time. Every time. Alright, let's see. Not Soul, let's go to Wolf. Cool. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, right. Let's pump some power into there. I should go fast. What does it not maintain? Wolf. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Is my face going through the seat? Jesus! Ludicrous speed! Oh, I didn't get the ludicrous speed sound clip yet. I should have done that. More than 10 grab jumps with your capacity almost full. Oh yeah, that, right. So I don't think we've actually properly been here yet. Or maybe we were for like a few minutes, but... broadly, I don't think so. Right. There. Okay. Now, let's see if that's actually the case. So let's look around for a second. So, Etheria Ruins. Etheria Ruins, what is that? What is that? Have I been there? Oh, no. This was part of the... No, yeah, I came to Wolf because it was part of the Doom mission. Yeah, the Doom mission led me here for a bit. I remember now. Okay. So I have been here for a minute then. This planet... What do you mean scan unavailable? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Yeah, nothing super crazy here, yeah. Lead, silver, mercury. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if you have to pick up the resource to add it to your database, or you can just do a scan of a planet that has it. There. Oh, you can blow up asteroids like a No Man's Sky. Cool. I hadn't actually tried it. I thought about it like last night. I was like, does that work? But I hadn't actually thought to try it. It's just water though, it's nothing crazy. Alright. It's on cruise control. Let's go. Blow up. There we go. You flew 20 feet. Good job. Destroy scavenger. Oh, I don't remember checking on those. Okay. Stop that. There we go. What are you? I'll take that. That works for me. What else? There was at least one more thing I could have looted. Where is it? I definitely saw two things. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I really could have sworn I did though. Oh well. Oh no, there it is! Aha! Aha!
You can't trick me anymore.
Nuclear fuel rod. That seems important. Now, open planet map to scan it real quick. Oh! Wait. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Avenge me.
I will not, Etheria. Avenge me! I will not. Go away, Etheria. So wait, if I did like, scanning it does nothing. This location cannot be landed on. Oh, there are places you just can't. That's cool. That's interesting. The gas giant. Oh, okay. That force to Cathonia. Cathonia? I don't know if I want to go there. Isn't that where Scarlet Witch gets all her power from? I don't know if that's a good idea. All that chaos energy? I didn't know. I wasn't trying to go to Etheria. The old den. What is that, though? Isn't this the place that actually takes the contraband that I read about? Maybe it actually is. Oh, that boost comes back real slow. It's probably because of all the mass, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need to rebalance this thing at some point. Alright, what are you? Hello there. Maybe it's not? Do I not dock with you? What? What's a dungeon? Oh, so like it's plot related. Okay, so I can't even go into it right now. Okay, fair enough. Cruise mode. The den. Interesting, okay. Ah, okay, there we go. Ah!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay. I'll do a quick planetary scan of Cathonia. Helium and what is that? Aluminum? And beryllium. Don't I need that shit? Extreme environment though. Raiders. Deserted relay station. I mean, a place of note wouldn't be the worst idea. After the den. You've got too much shit already. Stop locking onto the planet. No, stop it. Stop. I'm not on autopilot. What? What have I done? Allow me to leave. Okay, exit cruise mode? What do you want from me? Okay, that's literally it. It's just that I'm like in the planet zone.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
All right. Coming in. Get out your finest confetti for my arrival.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I kind of wouldn't mind displaying the Praetor suit more than wearing it, just because, like, as cool as it is, it's more of like a I don't know, like, it's not about really like my immersion or anything, but like, I don't know, I kind of wanted to wear like the constellation stuff specifically. Captain's Locker. Is this different than... Captain's Locker is actually different than the other one. It's not... Oh, it's not related to the other storage then. Interesting. So I could just drop stuff. Interesting. Okay. So if I did want to like drop off the Praetor suit, for example, and just go back to wearing the other suits, like that, or even the Constellation one. Where's the Constellation suit? Yeah, yeah. I don't necessarily want to have it on all the time. Maybe for like when something gets really rough. Who did I think I might have handed some of my suits to Andreja. Interesting. Okay. Like either the Constellation suit, just for vibes, for when I want to like hang out, or for the Mantis suit, for when things get a little more extreme. Hey girl, what's up?
Yes? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
No. But thank you anyway. And then the helmets. Interesting. Actually, wait.
What have you got?
You should give me the resources.
That is all? Very well.
What did wait? What was one of our dialogue options? Do you have anything of interest to me? What is that? Is that what that said? Mantis's pack. Oh, I'm wearing it. And then the Mantis helmet. Okay, yeah, there they are. There they are.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Okay. And then... I thought I had the Mantis suit somewhere. Listen, the vibes are important. Okay, where did I leave the Mantis suit itself? It's right there, okay. Okay, cool. There. Listen, I need to be vibe. I need vibe fields. Vibe fields. Anything of interest for me?
Indeed I do. All yours.
What? Fucking pay me, apparently. Shit. All right. Thanks, girl.
Yes. Goodbye.
Yeah. See you, girl. It's all right. Probably not a great idea to walk onto this place holding that, but hey. Oh, wait, now I can answer my question of, hey, what happened to all my guns on my gun rack when I accidentally changed ships? Hopefully the answer isn't they got deleted. They're all here! Wonderful! I was very worried about that. I'm gonna take the Constellation back yet. Just because I feel like I can still upgrade it.
But hey, if you need help, just ask.
I might, buddy. That being said, it might not be a terrible idea to, maybe work on the suit a bit. Okay, so for the suit, what do we have access to? Ballistic shielding? Damage resistance seems good to me. Sure. Explosive shielding. Need better stuff for that. Heavy shielding, exoservos. Pocketed, that's the good shit, but I can't use that yet. That is the good shit, though. Calibrated, next quality level. That's basically all my cash right now, so no, not yet. But, yeah, I do want this thing to come along with me for a long time. I feel like this is... I gotta be John Starfield, okay? I gotta be John Starfield. Every now and then. This is the look. It's important. I just realized I took a lot of resources with me, so ideally I should stash those in the ship now. Is it full up? No. But I do still have a robot full of stuff too. Lots of time without combat, but I'm okay with that. I'm all about the vibes. I can't deal with this thing. It's so cool. Wait. All right, Derek, what's up?
Trying to comprehend the vibe. What do you need?
I need you to give me all of your
I
resources.
have a little room for more.
No, you need to take all the junk out of your trunk. It's different. It's like 75. Jesus. I'm imagining the world where, like, this amount of resource transfer actually still had the standard Bethesda stuff of, yeah, now you're gonna walk at, like, 2 miles an hour. Oh, sorry. It was the wrong button. Yeah, did not get to put everything in. I've got a lot of cobalt still. I'll just hand the rest of that down, treasure, then. Andreja.
Did you need some?
Yes.
I am always...
You have a lot of iron to carry. Need some iron in your diet, girl. Here, take some. There you go.
Until next time.
Don't tell me my inventory is somehow still 169. How would that be the case? Interesting. Huh. Alright, fair enough. Oh, to be fair, I am carrying a lot of these. Yeah, I guess that's the cost of also carrying the mantis suit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can sell stuff. Alright. Finally. Jesus. Alright. Cathonia. Hey, Derek.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. Okay. How big is this place? Wait, no, hold on. Surface map. No, okay, this place doesn't have a map.
Another day. I used to be an actuary.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for
Wait,
UC
this is a
military
UC
commanders.
facility?
Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Anything? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left. Sure.
There's a creation in the creations menu somewhere that's like actually adds those heat leeches that they're talking about, because I guess someone just got really annoyed that that line existed and it didn't mean anything, so they just made it a thing. That's actually pretty. I think stuff like that from fans is pretty fun. Yeah, make you the home ship so that I can go on board and grab any contraband I have. All right, let's see.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
You have a moment.
Oh, she has something for me. Let's see. Okay. I actually don't even worry about grabbing anything other than the contraband, honestly, because like I'm apparently just gonna get it. Hey, Sarah.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, it looks like I got it all, to be honest.
Look who it is.
Hey, Lyria.
Ready for another adventure?
Huh. You guys really didn't need to come over here, to be honest. Also, I'm not seeing the contraband anymore, which makes me wonder if maybe I did get it already.
Hi, Dan.
Maybe I actually did pick it up. Okay. Fair enough.
Got any? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
All right. Does that mean I can sell you now? No, you can't sell them here. Okay, fine.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. You said you had something for me?
Yes, you need me?
Oh, I thought you said you had something for me. Okay, whatever.
All right, then.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy?
Okay.
That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think.
Oh, interesting.
If you were a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am.
Oh, that's Robbie Diamond.
What does that say?
Oh, wow.
Does that mean is that a companion?
You want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough.
Crispin Freeman.
Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your report.
Maybe a lot.
Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
All right, what's your deal?
I know we're
It's
not
a little
priority
surprising,
for
isn't
the
it?
Vanguard or
Out
the UC,
here on the
but
edge
it's
of
still
UC
space worth
space,
protecting.
but it's just so quiet.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for.
Hell no, it wasn't.
Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Through this, need to develop thicker skin. Always ask for a different assignment. Don't finish it feeling like everyone is watching that. Someone is watching that reporting that every move. People don't appreciate feeling like someone is watching on them to report on their every move.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me.
Let's see what else I can get out of him. Hold on.
The Vanguard pilots don't seem to, you know.
You need to develop a thicker skin.
So I've been told.
Can you tell me more about SSNN?
Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over,
How about that?
keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
Yeah, that would probably help. FTLC. That would helpful. That would helpful. That would be helpful.
Farewell, then.
All right. Oh shit, she's gone now too. Trade Authority. Okay, is this another one of the corrupt members of this place, or is this going to be someone that's like normal?
A new customer. Welcome.
Oh no, I'm immediately sensing sus vibes.
I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia,
stuff like this,
but I will do my
it gives
best
me
to see
trust
that you
issues.
leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim.
Okay.
It is a pleasure
Are
to make
you
your
my
acquaintance,
contraband
and I hope
dude?
this and all future interactions are profitable
Can
for
you?
both of us.
It's really funny to me how all the people who are like the shittiest assholes in this game don't look at you. But I don't know if that's just that I've consistently had a character bug, or if that's intentional. But so far that's been very amusing. The Trade Authority operates all the way out here.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that my primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area.
No, I gotta go through that
But
again. I
confess
just want to
my
see if I can get them to
superiors
turn
that it is
around.
worth setting up something more
Just in case.
customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
Back up.
I'll be here when you need me.
Oh.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any
Was there
verifiable
something you needed?
information...
All right, let's try that again.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that
We've got a little bit of
lengths to
techno
take
stuff
advantage
going
of
on.
them.
Interesting.
My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area. But I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
You have very pretty eyelashes, Minister. What do you have for sale?
Yes, of course.
What do you, in fact, that's what's up. Veteran Power Assist Armor. Okay, so there is power armor. Albeit it's more like Fallout 3 style power armor than like Fallout 4 style power armor. Or assist. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that thing. That's big. Big. It is a cool look. Wow. And the stats are kind of nuts, actually. Actually, they're even higher than the Doom guy suit. Like by a dramatic margin. Am I necessarily going to buy it? Not sure, but you know. Assassin's Beowulf, Calibrated Eon. Mag Shot. Ooh, look at you. That looks like a... That almost looks like a Mauler from Halo. Those things were cool. Ooh. Old Earth Hunting Rifle. Oh, is that a bolt action beauty? Oh, I love me a bolt action beauty. Modified Razorback. Oh my god, this game has so many cool weapons. I already have one of those. Pacifier, Razorback. The combat knife looks really cool too. Wow. Gaudy. Stone. Neat. Yeah, spacesuits, you have that. Interesting. Deep Seeker. So many cool looks. Shock Troop. Veterans Power Armor. Wow. Interesting. Airborne and Radiation. Yeah, having different suits for different jobs wouldn't be a bad idea. Hopefully I just find power armor on my own at some point, though. Ground Crew Pack. Cool. Wait, sorry. Oh, wow, that's just a really legendary version of that. Okay, neat. What else? Helmets. Deep Seeker. Wow, that's sick. Huh. All right. Anything else to talk about, sir?
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Wait 1 second. I'm checking chat again just in case. Okay, no, the last thing you said was the contraband disappearing. Okay, gotcha. Have any work that needs doing?
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some trade authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar.
Okay.
I'm sure you're already aware that the trade authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
Perhaps.
Best prices in the area. Tell your friends.
Hi, Dan.
Okay, how big is this place? So those two doors don't seem accessible. Yeah, docking port. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
Business with the Vanguard. What does the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful
so the Vanguard
and
is
safe.
going to send me over here at some point.
Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
You see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others.
Clearly.
We get the occasional
Clearly.
distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime.
Not those guys.
I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
Has the Vanguard always used this as a base of operations?
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The Den, the original Den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite.
Huh.
Sometimes I think that's why they keep it
Oh, the
operational,
old Den.
too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
So not quite the same as it used to be. So what does the Vanguard do
The
here?
same thing we do everywhere else.
Fill in the gaps in the
Fill
UC
in the
Navy.
gaps for the
Okay.
UC Navy. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge. I wouldn't mind a little more
Okay.
support.
Is that
Might be
what I'm actually- Here
counterintuitive,
we go.
but no.
Pretty
We get the
quiet.
occasional
There's no
distress.
stress call.
I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Oh gosh, no.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
Den.
got it all. Okay, all
Sometimes
good.
I'm glad we have it as.
Wanted to make sure I
Don't
parsed
think it
all
ever
that.
will.
Nice meeting you.
Take care.
As far as tech stuff goes, let's see. The surveying wouldn't hurt. Science is probably a very good one to have long term. I do eventually want ship command, but like I can also admit that that's probably for later, right? Still want to invest in that tech tree. Spread things around too, though. Actually, that's a great question. What are my current status effects? I don't have anything. Good. I should probably eat something, though. There you go. That'll do. Nothing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh! Slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. Really? Like the sound of that. I still need to go back through some earlier areas and with that guide that I have for keep an eye out.
Dan, I don't think you should have taken
Shut the fuck up, Derek! Shut the fuck up!
Careful, Dan.
Fucking Derek!
Hi, Dan.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
God damn it. What was I gonna say?
Right behind you.
I was gonna say that, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say that, my... God damn it, no, wait, hold on, let me back up my... Let me back the clip up. Alright, like this, I need to go back through some... earlier. Oh, about the skill book guide. God damn it. Yeah. I need to go back through earlier areas and look with that skill book guide that I have, and like actually pick out everything that I did miss. Just in the areas that I've already like been to, though.
Can't wait until I get to rotate out of here.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Jesus, that's messed up.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone.
Okay, that's a great sign.
Don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
It doesn't seem that bad, but admittedly, it looks like we're almost done the whole place, so maybe. What do you do around here?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
I think it's disappointing. Gaming the system, huh? I like it.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right?
Sorry, what do you do around
You
here
know,
again?
that's a good... I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs.
Technically get paid, yeah. You don't even know who pays you.
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account,
I can't hate on that.
Keep hanging around.
I can't hate on that. Can't hate on that not one bit. Sorry, I feel like I should put the dono goal back down where it was. Yeah, I feel like the bottom left is still better. No, I guess it does kind of get in the way of some of the UI, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll leave it up there. What's the story behind this place?
Ooh, well, that depends.
Yeah, I'm getting the sense this place is a bit of a shithole.
Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military.
It sounds like the old den was.
Their hangers on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission.
I get the sense this place will get attacked later.
Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
What's the story? No, that's already settled, I guess.
See ya.
You should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them.
Oh, yeah? Hey, what's up? It's just lead cred discs on the table? Or cred sticks?
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there, ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
That's a great question. Just passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here.
At least he knows that.
Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Seems like this place has seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time.
I don't need the
Then
story.
The colony war and...
Son,
most folks don't like
just
to be
don't.
honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Sorry, what? Wait, who is Vae Victis? What's up with that? Give me that again.
Tell me something you should have seen this place.
Maybe I do care.
Then the colony war and...
I don't care what your shit instantly cares. Wait, lore, tell me.
I wanted to turn my back on those who saved us, and those ain't my problem.
Who the fuck is that? Tell me more about Vae Victis.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis.
That I could. That was maybe the poster on the wall.
He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him.
Huh.
Shameful.
Well,
not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen.
I'm gonna need...
Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
This guy doesn't seem to care much for the fact that I don't know who that is and I've never heard that name before. Ergo... Like I kind of need this guy to, like, how do I put this? I need him to explain this to me like I'm 5. Don't spoil anything for the record. Like I want to learn all this stuff on my own, but like, this guy seems to be assuming I know who that is or what, like what was the thing that they did to betray / didn't do to betray. You need to establish both of those things, buddy.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. He made the tough decisions no one else could.
What decisions were made?
They turned on him. Called him a traitor and... Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Ve Victis sacrificed everything to save the United...
Interesting. About the colony war. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking for work if you got anything.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
I'll see why not. I'll support anything if there are credits involved.
Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victis has done for all of us.
Interesting.
Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well,
sure,
that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
I like money. Oh, I'm going to promote a murderer. I don't know who that is. This assumes so much of my knowledge already. Where do you want him put up?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot.
Sure.
People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
No, I don't think. I don't know who that is. I gotta go do the Vanguard stuff, clearly, so I can learn about that stuff. I get the deep lore. I'll take care of it.
That's the spirit.
I don't see why not.
All right. Posters
If you're
are in the
paying
back
me.
there, and you just let me know when you're done.
So put some paper up on walls and you give me money for it? Sure, why not?
Long live the UC.
I can do that. You paying, and then you're getting it.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying.
Who do I actually sell the contraband to here, by the way? Let's see who.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
If you say so. You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do.
You have the weirdest looking face I've seen in that game so far.
Only a matter of time.
You look kind of like an Oblivion character, I'll be honest.
Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait.
But then maybe that's just the lighting
Yeah.
hitting you in a weird way. Say so, man. Totally. How did you get assigned to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me.
Okay, that's an answer to my question.
I already told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. My flight record was
What happened?
spotless otherwise.
Oh, I kind of thought there'd be more of a
Okay,
character related to that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
How may the trade authority... Yes, of course.
Let's see. Okay, so miscellaneous. Black market antiquities. Well, there you go. Xeno warfare tech. None of this can be used anywhere else, right? This is just for selling. I sworn I had more than that still, though. I'll sell it in a minute, actually. Hold on, because now that I think about it, you actually have a lot of stuff that I have a lot of stuff I could sell here. Let's go to categories first. Let's see. No, I do want to keep you and you and you. No, wait. No, that goes. Maybe. Oh, is most of the weight that I'm carrying actually resources? Jeez. Is most of the resources that most of the weight on the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked it up a bit ago and it was like 400. So yeah, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna sell it. And then... Oh, I do have quite a... Oh, that's the sell. That's the buy menu. Relax. That goes. That goes. Okay. That goes. That goes. Good. That goes. What else? Berserker Tombstone. I definitely have some. Yeah, I definitely have some guns that can actually be sold too. Maelstrom. Okay. Should be okay. That's good for now. Okay. I feel like I should still be able to lighten the load more than this, but hey. That's the cost of carrying extra suits, right? Okay. Okay, contraband removed. At this point, let's board and see if I have, now that there's like 500 or so things that are actually on the ship's resources. Oh, wait. Sarah Morgan is the one that says she has something for me. Didn't mean to do that. Where is she? Yeah, where is Sarah?
Scanning. There's something so calm and peaceful about space. Not sure if
Maybe
that's
upstairs?
because of the lack of sound in space or the stars. But either way.
Oh, here's Lyria. And Model G.
Hey there, Captain. What's the plan today?
Wait, is everybody else up here? Yeah, could probably get away with selling you for now. Not even selling, but putting you away. Yeah, okay.
Good to see you. What's up?
Where is Sarah? Okay, she's talking to her. Okay, there we go. Big ship, big problems.
Regardless of how I present myself, now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple.
Oh, yeah, right.
You've given everyone at the
Superpowers.
lodge quite a scare.
I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Your leader human. Would she think that's funny? Probably not. I appreciate the concern, but I promise you, I feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability. I don't think that's true. If these beings wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead. I think it was built by aliens.
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
If these beings wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation's never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Do they know how to tune in to our favorite TV channels? We'll never know. Still a huge mystery to me. Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of science.
And now you've got a bigger one on your hands.
The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Oh. I guess I can always say no later, right? Here, I thought I was the subject of your will. That's a crazy thing to say, though. That's a wild thing to say. Here, I thought I was Constellation's. I couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey.
Oh. Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Thanks, sir. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wait, is the suit not on, like... Yeah, hide in settlements. There we go. Did I not just tell you to hide it in the settlements? Did I not just tell you to hide it in settlements? Are they just not wearing their spacesuits for kicks? Okay, fine, whatever. All right. Contraband dealt with. Now, next question. What are we doing now? Power from Beyond is not a bad place to check, I'd say. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Antimachala. Where's that? That's in Alpha Centauri. Chala. Sure, fuck it. It's been sitting in my thing for a while. Oh, is that what you think? You think you're just gonna take down the Mantis? Oh. Those shields come back up a bit. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Get the thrusters to get out of the way. Oh, move. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Back up and away for a bit. Up and away, up and away, up and away, up and away, up and away. Use the thrusters, use the thrusters. The thrusters are like one of the coolest parts of flying ships in this game, honestly. Yes, I have. I spent a whole session just modding this thing yesterday when I didn't even mean to at the time, to be honest. I originally intended to just kind of leave it how it was. But I was testing out pieces from the from some of the creations I got as well. And it just ended up kind of making more. Okay, the shields are almost back. Jeez, okay, that also stops the shields from coming back. Well, you can use that to, like, keep yourself underneath a set of asteroids too. We're in low orbit. Here we go. And there we go.
Call an ambulance!
Coming in.
Call an ambulance! But not for me.
You guys are not gonna like this. No, seriously, I must be like in the wrong place, or I must have the wrong thing on because I don't think the suit should be on right now. Let's see. What do I want to go with? 800 of that ammo now? When did that happen? Bridger. The drum beat. This thing is cool. All the guns are cool. And there's still so many cool ones I've seen in places that I haven't even tried yet. Hi, Derek. What's up?
Whoops. Dan, I think you hit me by mistake there.
I did. Get out of the way, Derek. What do I want to go with? Sure. Mix it up. Oh, that thing's nice. All right. What do you got? Dirty calibrated armor. Interesting. Yeah, we can sell that. All right, what else you got? I definitely would be wearing it here now, right? Reactive case, so not much. Where's the captain's thingy? It's like in here, maybe? Oh, is that it? There we go. Excellent. All right, now. What are we missing? What can be sold? What can be scrapped? What can we get from here? Coffee bag. Let's see. There we go. What else you got? Ah, hello there. Good to know. Sure. All good to me. What else? Sure, have a little nappy nap.
I know some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
An hour? Jesus. You're someone's need to chill the fuck out. I changed my reticle color. Nice. No. Okay, fine.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Figuring that out, buddy. Yeah, it is. Little 1 hour nappy nap. Yeah, it's really not actually. Yeah, they have like a fucking dartboard and shit. Yeah, this is not what I would expect. You're right, actually. That's a good point. Should I claim it? I mean, I could sell it. I don't really know how much I would get for this thing, though. It's a bit of a hassle. Wish there was a way to claim it without, like, you know, swapping ships. Like, I could just go, yeah, send it back to the yard or whatever. But that's a little much for right now. It's a bit of an involved process. Alright. Alright.
We're free and clear for flight.
Name of the ship? Just Crimson Fleet Phantom. Probably not worth a lot, honestly. Just my guess. Okay, let's see. Chala. Water, argon, and benzene. Well, I did need some of that. I did need some of those. Raptor. Oh, yeah? Huh. Sure, let's land in the frozen dunes for a second. I could use some argon and some benzene. I literally need some of that stuff, so why not?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
All right. Phantoms are wrapped in these. Huh. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck is that? Autonomous dog star factory. Oh, right, and I have all those other new, I have all those other new POIs thanks to the creations. I don't know which ones those are specifically, but at least it'll keep things even more exciting. Seems like a lot of the big, like, not as much things to find kind of complaints are definitely been addressed by things in the community you could get. Landed mine. There we go, let's see. Sorry, did I actually increase my scanner range or did I not end up doing that? I did not increase my survey range, no. That's okay though. Cave. Autonomous dog star factory. The fuck is a dog star? Wait. Oh, okay, gotcha. 1 second. Oh, actually, there's no reason I can't just open fire.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Okay, time to get up. Back it up. All right. Need a little more power for that. Let's see. Sure. No, that's a bit much. Got some ammo. You reload slower in space like this. Oh, yeah, didn't I upgrade the capacity on this? Duck. Throwing a grenade in this environment is probably going to be weird, but let's try that. That'll do it. A little bit more ammo required on that one. Yeah, this thing does good damage, right? Ah, that's good range. Oh, sorry, I'm actually doing quite poor. Like, much poorer than I think I thought I was. This thing actually does good work. The fuck is shooting at me? Is there another angle? They have an angle on me?
You thought you could win?
Yeah, I can make the argument for the mantis suit right now. Yeah, he's totally gonna change his spacesuit and helmet in space. I'm sure that'll go great.
I cannot.
Tombstone. Well, that does big bulky damage, actually. Look at that. Chunky. Back it up.
Give up already.
What else? Oh, when in doubt. Slash. Yeah, that'll do it.
The elevator seems to be the best way up the mesa, if it is still functioning. Take what you must, leave the rest for the scavengers.
What scavengers? We're the scavengers. We are the scavengers.
To load some of that junk into my trunk.
I get it. You want to have a fat ass. I understand. I would be shocked if I ever found another melee weapon that enticed me over this.
Like this is very slim. Partly due to the lack of conditions for sustainable life. But mostly because life has a sense of taste.
What are you talking about, buddy? There was definitely something else I could eat / drink. I hovered over. Where is it? Wait, what am I doing? Scanner. Oh, hey there. Stolen artwork. You don't say. That one was very lucrative, actually. That one's worth a lot. Charity and a Godless Universe Part 4. I gotta remember to read all these because I know that Earth has like 7 or 9... like 8 or 9 like special locations you can only get to if you read certain books. And I want to see them. I'm not gonna sit here and read all of this. I will read something if I pick it up and it says that I unlocked like an activity because of it. But it's very hard to like as someone that does tend to read everything in games when I can, these games just have too much. These games just have too much. Hello there. If it interests me, or if it's like non-fiction, that tends to interest me.
Interesting.
In-universe fiction, less so. Unless it's something stupid like the Lusty Argonian Mage. Joe Show. This letter is to inform you that your employment with Hephaestus has been terminated effective immediately. You've been let go for the following reasons. Company restructuring, budget cuts. This decision is not reversible. Well, damn. Sucks to be you, buddy. Hold on. Okay. I think the game is bugging out. I'm gonna reload it because I think my suit's stuck on. Because if they're not taking off theirs, then that must. If they're taking off theirs, then that must mean something is off there. Save. Yeah, you know what? I'll just give it a clean cycle. I'll just go ahead and jump over to the main menu. Proper close application moment. Go ahead. See what I can do about that. Okay. Bring that back up. Send us back in. Let's see. Okay. All right. Plug this in. Just making sure it doesn't crash first. That would be somewhat anticlimactic. That being said, it might not be the worst time to take a break soon, but not quite yet. I should eat something though. Okay, we're all good. Okay. Good. Dog Star Factor. So the Dog Stars are the Dog Stars the mechs? That's a really good fucking name for a mech, if that's the case. Oh yeah, now I can go sell all my survey data to him too. I guess while I'm here, I should also take the time to survey it, huh? If I'm here, it just kind of makes sense, right? It's also just fun to do. Like, I enjoy it. I can imagine that, like, maybe if you... I don't know, I feel like if you come at this game from the perspective of what you expect from the other Bethesda games, you're probably expecting a certain level of, like, ways that certain, like, pieces fit together, but, like, when you don't have that expectation, I imagine it's probably easier to vibe with certain things. Oh, mechs weren't banned. Are mechs banned in this universe? Oh, right. I do remember they said that. Mechanoids. Oh, the Mechanoids guys. So much fun. Oh, now I remember that. Yeah. That, like, things like mechs were banned in universe, and that was a news story I remember reacting to years ago, because I was like, why would you just tell me that... Why would you tell me all the cool stuff is banned? They should put mechs in. They should unban mechs for a future update. They should do that. It's nice knowing at the very least that the game's going to get, like, active support, though. I'm cool with the idea of them doing... I read that they're basically just going to be doing more frequent, smaller updates closer to Terran Armada, which, that sounds great to me. Interesting. Adicron. What about Model A? Hi, bud. Thank you so much. Such a good boy. Oh my god, I'm such a good kid, eh? Yeah. What else do we have here? Oh, we're already at 91%? Well then, yeah, shit. There's no reason why I shouldn't finish it before I leave. Did that actually? Oh shit. I wouldn't mind cooking something. There. I feel like I had a train of thought again and I lost it again. God damn it. All over the place today. The comic. Do you want... I'll, like, skim them, but I don't know if I'd read out loud for some of these. Science fiction. No, if it's science fiction, then no, I'm not going to.
Everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
You don't know that. How would I know if it had to come with us if I didn't bring it with us? You just don't get it. You'd never get it. You wouldn't understand. Data slate display. I have one of those. What is that called? Like a jerry rigger. Gotcha. Labs Alpha.
Hi, Dan.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, was that called a dark lager? No way. When you drink this beer, you just, you hear...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Really? That's interesting. That makes sense. I hear that shit from everybody. I mean, that's kind of the Bethesda game way. You just pick up everything that's not nailed down. Sorry, hold on. Quick save. want to try something. Take it right off. Even though that might have, you know, consequences. Wait, is it breathable here? What? Oh, well, if she's walking around... Oh. Oh, it's breathable here. Oh, well, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you should. I mean, I frankly think more of the people that probably bitched at it would probably have had a better time with it if they were just willing to engage with it on its own terms, rather than, like, the terms of the things that came before it. That being said, these are loot hoarder games. You go around and you just grab everything you can see. Ooh. That rapid fire is nice.
Systems.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Look at that. But no, seriously, why is this thing stuck on now? Ooh, turret. Damage is not really consistent enough.
Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on.
Seems like if you could upgrade this thing, it'd be nice. Yeah, this thing could be a little beast if you're able to, yeah. The starting, yeah. Anything that has like a value, like the formula I developed in my brain for Fallout 3 is if value, take. If no weight, take harder, basically. Like for example, pre-war money in Fallout, which is like paper dollars, which you find all fucking over the place, has like a value of, I don't know, like 20? It's not that much, like 20 caps it's worth, right? No matter how big the wad is, right? Which doesn't seem like a lot, right? The trick is, it has basically no weight. So you take all of it that you find, and then you dump it out, and then it's worth a shitload. Interesting. I haven't actually found any of my argon that I came here for, funny enough. By the way.
Yes, I've never been one of them.
Thank you. Good, because I need you to. What else? Need you to take this. This. What else? That. Damn it. Damn it. I just can't take that. I think I actually might have a lot of food items all of a sudden. Yeah, kinda. Well, at least I'm not completely overencumbered again.
Yes, we are.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh shit.
Firing on target.
Good gun. Very good gun. Solid.
Massive damage.
And I found some massive damage for you.
Combat mode initiated.
Oh shit. Yeah, bud. Oh jeez. Oh, I forgot that this thing does that automatically. Click on. Wait. Hey there! What's up? Yeah, that extra health regen is pretty nice. Might even be, like, long-term, actively unfun nice. But for now, it's pretty nice. Hi. You're very sweet, you know that. Let's bring the camera out slightly. There. Yeah, he's a good boy. Still haven't found any of the resources I actually land on this planet for at this point, but it's also interesting because there's still cool stuff here. Let's see. Also, the scanner just cuts down on the amount of, like, peeking in every little, like, at every little square inch of terrain in every little place of the game. Because I just pull it up, and it shows me right away, hey, here's all the things you can grab. Which is so nice. It also, and I say this as someone that doesn't really love Elder Scrolls, but I do think that Skyrim has some cool moments, and that Oblivion seemed cooler from the little bit of it I played. But if Elder Scrolls 6 without this scanner is gonna be a lot worse to me, like by default. Feels like baked into the experience now. And I know I won't have one because how could it? Yeah, I guess I could have like a magic spell. Yeah, I guess I could have like a magic spell that highlights shit. Arthur O'Finn's computer. Yeah, actually, I guess they could do that, huh? I guess that's not a big deal. Hey, Arthur. We just received that new batch of robot parts Callum ordered. Could you send the crates to the upper level for assembly, please? Just put them in the elevator and press the up button. The robots will take care of it. You know how Callum is. He doesn't like being disturbed while working. Seems like he only trusts his robots now. By the way, it's been a while since we got a cold beer together. Are you down for a drink this weekend to celebrate another job well done? Interesting. Wait a minute, hold on. Helmet. Hide in breathable areas. There we go. See, that makes me happy. Oh, yeah? A friendly one? I'm not really worried about the contents of this place right now. Didn't I say I was gonna try this shit at 60 for a bit? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try. VRR, or Uncapped doesn't seem smart, because it'll just, you know... Uncapped will probably cause the shit to fly off the hinges. Plus, it's clearly not going to be completely 60 stable in... Hey there. Frame rate is wildly fluctuating, even in this, just in this area, so, you know. Yeah, it's actually not even 60 right now. Oh yeah, from the little bits of it that I saw of it earlier, it did actually seem pretty nice. Yeah, this is a wildly fluctuating frame rate. Wait a minute, would this be better or worse without VSync? Hold on. Why am I using the fucking TV remote instead of the fucking in-game options? That was stupid. I'm so used to lately, oh, I've broken something, switch that on instead. Then now I'm actively going to that instead. Yeah, the little bit I saw about some robot crews earlier did look pretty nice. See, that's a nice solid 60, then I turn the corner and then we're back to this. But I mean, yeah. No, I can see, ultimately, I could see They don't recommend 60 on this mode, to be fair. But I guess in that case, that would raise the question of, well, then, lowering internal resolution and detail for special effects lighting at crowds. Interesting. Yeah, I read those numbers too. Those look sweet. PS5 Pro hardware to maximize visual detail to keep the highest resolution while maintaining full detail for special effects lighting at crowds. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, I'm pretty hey, listen. Show me performance uncapped for a bit. Why not? Show me what's up. That's pretty dang smooth. It's hovering around 70-ish. Wow, that is pretty dang smooth. Holy shit.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what...
Star of the heavens. This Neil Armstrong first set foot on the moon in 1969. Humanity's been obsessed with the idea of permanently breaking from on the confines. That's gravity. Then in the year 2016, everything changed. Oh wait, hold on. This seems really interesting. Permanently breaking from the confines of Earth's gravity, not just visiting other planets, but settling them truly among the stars. But in the mid-20th century, that dream proved short-lived. The Apollo 17 mission in 1972 was the last time humans set foot on the moon, and for several decades afterwards, NASA's mission seemed to focus on orbital space shuttle flights and unmanned reconnaissance. The dream of galactic exploration, while not exactly dead, was definitely sitting on the back of a dusty shelf. And then in the year 2016, everything changed. A team of scientists announced that they had actually detected for the first time the gravitational waves Albert Einstein proposed a century earlier in his general theory of relativity. Scientific postulating, even great scientific postulating by one of humanity's greatest minds, was still just so many formulas on paper, but the discovery of gravitational waves changed all that. Theory became reality, and that reality fostered renewed hope in humanity's ability to understand and manipulate space-time. And more importantly, it rekindled the great dream of space exploration and expansion. Of course, even after the discovery of gravitational waves, there was still much work that had to be done. Humanity had not even traveled beyond Earth's planetary system, so that was the first goal, one that was accomplished when humans first set foot on Mars in the year 2050.
Bring with us and what we leave
that's
behind.
interesting.
Or sell. Or throw away, even.
I won't lie, it admittedly does look quite nice. Hold on, let me talk to you.
What did you need?
Yeah, I could definitely tell that certain stuff has been turned off.
Yes. This place sure is. Hi, Dan.
Bye.
Turn, Derek. Tell me something interesting. Like he has to load up his fucking...
That 95% of the entire universe is invisible. That's right. Only about 4.9% of the mass energy of the universe is atoms. The kind of stuff that you, me, and the stars and galaxies and donuts are made of. With about 26.8% of cosmetic mass energy is invisible dark matter. But in addition to dark matter, there is dark energy, accounting for 68.3% of the mass energy of the universe. Interesting, isn't it?
That's cosmically terrifying. I mean, yeah, it's still using PSSR2 to upscale certain things, but
this place sure is, okay then.
Hold on, wait, come over here.
This place sure is, interesting.
Yeah, the internal resolution's lower, but like it looks incredible thanks to PSSR2 at the same time. But I think overall, I still probably prefer the look of the Pro mode just because like the enhanced lighting just looks really nice to me. If I did leave it on uncapped, like what are we actually rocking here? It's probably too variable, right? It's probably way too variable to be like playable. Like if I left it on that, it's like, yeah, it's like jumping between like 49 and like 58. Yeah, it's just not really designed for this.
I know. It's probably very annoying. Friends comment on
Oh, wait a minute. Well, hello there. What? Sorry? This nickel's invincible. Oh, it wasn't a mineable. That's funny. Wait a minute, I'm back outside? Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, the frame rate's all over the place. Yeah, the uncapped is not worth it. You're getting something way too variable. But 40 FPS still looks great to me. Like, I have no issue with that. Look, it looks really nice. It's chugs when you get into a big city, but hey. Yeah, apparently this is a breathable zone, which is wild. Crazy how few, like, things to mine I've actually seen. Well, I mean, I guess that would be how to solve that problem, huh? Oh my god, I'm covering those. I never realized that. Oh, in this game I'm covering those. Right. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now I'm not. How much of this playthrough have I been covering up? The names of POIs. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I can never win. I try my best to keep out of the way of the UI as best I can. It just never works. Every game's different. Didn't mean to do that. Jumper, structure, mine, cave, whatever's going on. Oh, the wind is... Or not the wind, but like the fucking, the gravity's so low that you can't even stay straight. Oh, really? Wait. What do you got? Benzene vent, I'll take that.
Yes. Back to it then.
Relax, relax, relax.
Scanning.
All right. That's a lot of benzene. I could also go check the infinite container back at the large.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry for ruining the dramatic sense of exploration.
It is very dramatic, and I don't forgive you, but also I still kind of do, so it's fine. Oh, this is another one of those. This is like the place we found her. Really? Already, huh? All right, fellas. This is a nice shotgun, I like it. Great reload animations. Really? Love that bolt action feel. It's not quite bolt action, but it's got some of that energy. Mainly in the reload. It's not actually bolt action. Oh my! You wanna fucking go? That's what I thought. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Yeah, the stable frame rate's better than the... Oh my! Stable frame rate's always better than a wildly variable one. Even if it's technically higher at times. Oh, you running, huh? You running. Oh, you better run.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Shaka! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! That fucking bit kills me forever. It still kills me that they do like a fucking Gears of War crawl, like a please come heal me. Hey there. Clearly not. Extremely toxic gas. Hey there. Cool, instantly. Surely there's more stuff to mine though, right?
Hi, Dan.
I need to
Hey,
drop
Dan.
some shit off in
Feel
your
free
ass,
to
bud.
look. Sure thing, Dan.
The best thing about Derek still is that because he's a creation, he gets to be like in a pet slot, so he gets to like occupy space in addition to a party member. It's great. There we go. What else? And I like having two people. That's like a good vibe for me. Makes the brain juices happy. Very light. Wow. And that'd do it. What else? Yeah, you hold on to that shit, pal. What else am I carrying that I could possibly give him? I guess it would be that, huh? Yeah, don't I already have a side star? No, it's on the ship. But yeah, I do want to give that to him. But that thing had like no weight. That's extremely not what that looks like, but sure. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's fine for now. Way too many things. Can probably afford to sell a chunk of these now. Thanks for the toast, buddy. Can always count on you for some toasts. Son of a bitch! Woo!
This place looks dangerous, Dan.
Indeed it does. Lots of different options. Hey there, 0-hour polytextile. There we go. Calibrated Kraken. That weapon seemed cool early on, but I didn't really get a vibe for how to use it best. Hey there! Novice! Oh, come on, give me something fun. These are cool. Especially since that one guy taught me the trick with this. Well, that significantly makes it easier. There you are. Easy. Yeah, I guess assistants are quite valuable, shockingly. 94 value is not worth putting in my inventory right now. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage by 2%. What the fuck is tool grip? Wait, what? Starfield. What is tool grip? What is that? Oh, mining tools and utility tools, specifically the cutter, arc wielder. Wait, the arc wielder? Really? And bombardment / auto rivet. Oh. Really? So it also increases the damage for the wielder? Well, isn't that interesting? Huh. Yeah, I guess the cutter is also good for fights too, isn't it? No, once again, I did land on this planet to get resources, and that's yet to happen still. But oh well.
This place sure is.
Probably the mine is probably the best place to check, right? wonder what's up here. Ooh, careful. Construction site. We'll probably only check this mine area, honestly. I do need to make sure I finish surveying the place too, but, you know. Mainly here for anything I can mine. What's up above? Wow, that thing kicks ass. Ooh, look at that scope. That's cool. Light particle fuse. I can probably sell that. Wait, now we're wearing a spacesuit? Caught you sleeping. Caught you sleeping. Should have watched your back. Is it because we're getting higher up that we can't breathe anymore? Oh, that ammo that I just picked up was for that. Oh, all right. Let's see. Moby Dick. Really, Moby Dick, straight up. Yeah, I'm familiar with the tale. Sure prefer fundamental. Finding the pragmatic, yada yada yada. Maybe. Dracula! 80% increased production means faster resources. Interesting. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. If anything, that just means just gotta build into that. Nothing's free in this universe, right? My life chunk by chunk. Nothing's free in this universe. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Crimson Cabin. All wants long-awaited sequel to the hit novel Fruit Cellar. Huh. Interesting. She's trying to get in, is that it? Yeah, I guess. Alright. Down below we go. Oh, there we go. Head on inside. Deep cave. Deep in the darkness.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Very much looks exactly like the cave we went into with her earlier, which is fine. Even if there's some new tiles, that's okay.
Like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation.
Yeah, I know. We were in one earlier. An Eon. Oh, I should not have eaten that right away. I didn't mean to do that shit. Absolutely. Off you go, pal.
Hi, Dan.
Oh, you look cool.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Wasn't this thing suppressed? It is suppressed.
We're looking here.
That'll do it. Yeah. This thing's nice.
Someone or something.
And that did, in fact, work for, There we go. Question for the record, just because, I don't know, I'm starting to wonder. No, it's up there. It's up there. I wouldn't mind diving it up higher, actually, honestly. Wait, that last ship fight I did was on extreme? I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, sure, you know what, fuck it. I think we're at the point where our weapons can kind of handle it. We'll see. Which is extreme mean I don't see health bars, or is that just bugging out? Ooh, no, okay, we do. Works for me. Besides, if I have the fucking super shotgun now, it might be better to just dial it up, right? Surely there's stuff to mine down here, right? Interesting. That is actually a cool suit. I mean, is there a chance that maybe I'll find another shard down here or anything like that? I don't know how that works. We found one in a mine, right? It makes sense there'd be more in mines. Hey there. Not at that distance. Hey there. So fast now, oh my god. Now I hope there is one of those caves down below.
You might wish to lighten your load.
Am I really overloaded again already? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with...
With a bunch of bullshit, I know. She's full, yeah. We definitely gotta go offload a bunch of shit soon. That being said, wouldn't hurt to maybe take a look at some things. This thing kicks ass.
Do you need me to carry some of that junk?
Laser sight could be kind of neat.
Honest.
Increase target acquisition. Standard grip and stock. Oh, it's already got that. Okay. Drum magazines, that's good. Internal. Yeah, fully automatic, yeah. Wait, that's not how it normally works? No, in fact, this is a high level oh, really? Okay, interesting. Kind of like this thing. Standard barrel, long barrel. Interesting. Nickel iron sealant. Increases control, accuracy, range, at the cost of aim down sight speed. Not worried about that. Sure. Pop that on, why not? Apparently we can increase this thing's effectiveness. Overclocked. I wouldn't mind this thing's damage going up a significant amount, honestly. Sure, why not? I like it. Yeah, I like you a lot too, actually. Short barrel. Aim down sight. Increases aim down sight speed at the cost of accuracy. No. Absolutely. Cool. Pressure stays. Grip and stock. What else you got? Yeah, this is... Fallout 4 had some issues. For sure. But the weapon upgrade system was kind of sublime. Foregrip with laser sight. Really? One thing though I will say is I like the animations that they play when a character's at these menus, and like they've covered it up completely in this one, and I wish I could see them. Because they're like, watching them tinker is cool. Foregrip with laser sight. Recon laser sight.
Interesting. I'm alright with that. We only have one neon. Fine, whatever, do it. It's cool. Vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. Sure, for now, why not? Constellation skin, neon skin, pirate skin. Let's do that. It already does so much good damage. Oh yeah, I guess I should show these off. Yeah, so apparently the meat hook barrel is, it's cosmetic, but it is there. Like apparently there is a version that doesn't have that, which kind of sucks because I wish you could do the meat hook. I wish you could do the meat hook, but that's fine. I'm not really sure about the rear sight. Like it's up there. But yeah, it's kind of neat, I guess. Now I don't remember if the Super Shotgun had that in Doom Eternal. Or in 2016, I guess. Standard shells, yeah. Now this is where you get some cool shit. Oh, yeah. Slug shots. This is something I read about. Yeah. Single, larger projectiles that can be fired much further and more accurately. That sounds awesome. I thought I had magazine and battery mounts already. I guess that explains that. Oh, yeah, there's a bloody skin. It's like caked in blood.
It's probably
very
very
cool.
annoying when your friends comment all the time about how much stuff you're carrying. So I won't.
That's pretty good.
For now, at least.
That's funny. Overcharge blade. Increased damage, sure. Can't do it. Ergonomic handle, nope. Put the skin back to neon
I do
now.
not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Girl! Everybody get off my back! Stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long-range accuracy. That's not the one we want. Depleted uranium rounds. Built using depleted uranium, these rounds can penetrate any armor. Can't make it, though. Okay, I'd say we put a decent number of things on there. Mainly stuff for this bad boy, right? Yeah, look at that. That's nice. It's a good look. All right. What is the difference between the visuals mode and the fidelity mode actually? Hold on. Like what? Hold on. Starfield.
Don't worry, Dan.
Difference
I'm right
between visuals and enhanced mode. Visuals mode prioritizes max fidelity and higher detail. Balanced mode balances high fidelity visuals with better performance, utilizing PSSR to maintain the set high resolution. Oh, okay. Which you smoother gameplay without sacrificing gameplay quality. Okay, so it's balancing the frame rate basically. Okay, interesting. Okay. Best of both worlds mode. Okay. That's a cool suit. Ecliptic communique. Now I'm gonna be too heavy again, right? Yeah, I am. Fuck it. At this point, we're just moving like that, I guess. I've already subjected myself to that book many times. It's okay. I'll be all right. Just keep it away from me. Digipix. Hey, there we go. I like the look of that. There we go. Wait. It's not attacking? There are non-hostile heat leeches? Interesting.
Leave it alone, I guess. I will say this cave does seem like pretty much the same layout. I kind of thought they had tile sets, but whatever. Alright. It's fine. Making games this big is not easy. Heavy particle fuse. Hey, look at you. Hey. Just the water in this cave, huh? That's fucked up, man. I mean, the thing is, if this is the same as that other cave, that kind of might mean there's another shard in it. Which would be pretty alright, actually.
Dan, are you sure you can carry
Shut the fuck up, Derek!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It's a crime saying that these here vermin didn't learn any manners.
Derek, relax. Wait a second, hold on. Wait, I need to ask an important question about some ammo types real quick. Okay, so hold on. Berserker Tombstone uses what ammo? 11mm, okay. Does anything else I have use that? The Drumbeat uses that. Okay, we're taking that out then. Yeah, unfavorite. You've been demoted. Damn it. I'll just have to toss that next chance I get, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, I did upgrade that. That's true. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Also, I should probably quick save considering, you know. Oh, autosave. Okay, fair enough. That works. Stop that. What's up?
Time to finish this.
That's nice. Pretty insane range on that thing. Not quite. Not quite infinite, though. Those people. Oh, big yawn, yeah. Jeez. Okay. I see y'all. Wait, where else? Oh, jeez. Puncture wounds have become more serious. That's not good. Do I still have the, thing on that's, like, makes those more frequent in combat? Yes, I do. Cool. Hey, give me some grenades, because I have none equipped. Only have one. Okay, well, that's why I don't have any equipped, because I don't have many. Why are you trying to make those shots work? You don't, that's not the range you're looking for right now.
You cannot beat me.
Eat some shit, please. Granola mix. You know what? Fuck it. Do that too. Why not? Oh, great. Big tough guy down there. Move. Oh, I'm apparently bleeding. Shit. Ooh. Okay, what's my actual problem right now? Puncture wounds, severe, bleeding, sprinting in melee causes health damage. Oh! The thing that I was just doing.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Okay, recovery. What else you got? Prognosis poor. Not doing great. What was this? It's the red one, okay. I feel like I must have that somewhere. I do not. I, in fact, do not. Great. Hey there. Yo, give me a second. I'll be with you in a bit. What's the highest amount of these you can get in one? Currently, I think it's this one. Okay, good. So that's our man. Next up. You need a double and a single. And lastly, gotcha. Radioactive old Earth epic hunting rifle. Now that's enticing. 9 by 39 millimeter. I have 95 of those. And nothing else that uses it. Okay, fuck it. You are replacing the other guy then. Let's see what you got. Ooh, look at you. That's alright. That's alright, actually. I can work with that. Might not be right now, but hey. Extreme might be a bit much still right now. Very hard will be just fine. Yeah, you deal little. Oh, well, you know what, actually? Yeah, you know what? Hold on. There might be something in it for they do more, but I don't do quite as little. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can kind of fuck with that. Why not? Yeah. I don't want to feel like I'm firing pea shooters, but if I can make them do more, then that's all right. They're not even close enough to where I can use this power. I haven't gotten to you. Ooh, hello. Hello. Ooh.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Miso soup. Head back. Okay. Did I go too far? Isn't this the first room again? Yes, it is, in fact. Oh, that's a shortcut! That's how you were supposed to get back in the first zone, I'm guessing, too.
Hi, Dan. What do you...
You're full, aren't you?
Well, I have a little...
No, you're full now. Okay. I feel like I've never had more than 10 medkits at a time, which makes me wonder if it's actually the truth or if you can't see that many on the menu.
Looks like we got ourselves some trouble.
And you're done. Excellent. Yeah, I'm okay with them dealing a lot. You know what? Fuck it.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Where you guys at? Oh, now y'all are gone? I know you're not really gone. What, you see me jump down and you run away like a coward? Is that it? You're out? 27 caliber. Ooh. Aid items heal 5% quicker on pickup. Okay. During the Narian War, both UC and Freestar Collective claimed self-defense, but that didn't stop them from being drawn into open conflict. Lots of lanes. Furious, heavy UV, naval, 10 titanium, and X-Tech. Sure, why not? Okay, no, there was a guy left. Oh. Alright, fella. You ain't gonna like this. And he didn't. If I can get away with sleeping to get that health back, it'd be great.
Ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Cool. Yeah, if I can get away with sleeping to get that health back, that'd be nice. .40mm is XPL. Okay. Yep. Grab that. Cool. Hey. Okay, well there's clearly a similar cave to that one in here, so that's interesting. One second. Bleeding. Let's see. No. Swipe up. One of these days, I'll remember the quick stuff on this thing. Eventually. One of these days. Bleeding. Go to recovery. Did not help me. It's not the one I was looking for. I saw the same symbol. I was confused. So do I not have the purple one? Or the red one? I still don't think that was it. Okay. So no then. Oh my god, I'm carrying the ship parts. I never put them on the ship. That's hilarious. That explains a lot. Like, I never put them away. Like, they're a +10 each. That explains a lot for carry weight. Okay.
Let's see if this room yields anything interesting this time. Oh, wait. This cave just goes in here. Okay. I came to this planet to get those resources, the benzene and that stuff, but I didn't get any. It's kind of wild. This is where a cave, that particular cave would have been, I guess. Okay. Okay, so no, there was no special cave at the end of this. But there was good loot.
That is worth bringing along.
Loot that I'm not 100% sure I can even sell effectively. But hey, wait, what's that?
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Oh, there we go. Hey. And then this drops you back down, right? Yeah, look at that. Wait, wait, you actually take damage while you're moving, even in the air? I actually didn't catch that. Here I was thinking I was dodging it by moving through the air. Anybody that plays this game is screaming right now. Screaming. You're so stupid! Okay, let's get in the car and move. Okay. Gotta scan like one more thing and then get us out, but also woof. Wait, can't you fast travel while you're in the car? While taking health damage? I'm not, though.
Hey,
is that from the bleeding?
I'm picking up life signs here.
Argon. So if I can just take an outpost away whenever, then like, you know, I'm taking like active health damage on. They weren't kidding, huh? Interesting. Incoming damage is increased. Health drains slowly drains to 10%. Oh, so it'll stop when I hit 10. At least there's that, I guess. That means it will go away at a certain point. But I know you can fast travel when you're in the car. I know that. That being said, I don't see much in the way of like stuff to like, you know, scan. A little rough. It's just water over and over again. Unless that's just not something you can mine. In which case I gotta lay something here. We could try it. Build a small outpost, see if we can mine it here. And then leave it, you know. I can always get rid of it later. Oh wow, no, according to this place has multiple things that I could use.
Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Argon extractor requires more aluminum. And so do those. Shit. Well, those aren't bad things to have access to, though. Hey, I don't suppose
resources that you're carrying can be used.
What do you need?
Like, do you have any, like, what do you have for
little-
resources in your pack there, bud? Benzene. You have nickel. Wait, no, it's not nickel I need. It's something else, right? Wait, hold on. It's aluminum. Okay.
Wow, this place seems to go on forever.
Hello.
What's up, girl?
If I can take a few things, I...
Does not look like it. Okay.
Is that it then?
I guess. Really, I can make one of those, huh? Need lots of argon. Oh, you need argon to make the temporary facility, huh? Interesting.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
Dan, you're injured. You should take something for the pain.
Wait a second. Now I'm scared about the chat again. Okay. No, it's all good. Good. Okay. I guess we'll take off for now. I didn't really get what I came for, but I got some stuff, I guess. But I kind of have to offload now. Damn, it's 8, really? Shit. Sorry, did my stream deck break at some point? And I didn't notice? Looked like it.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Yeah, I gotta reboot it, apparently. What? Oh, gee, guys! Give me a minute. Jesus. Holy shit. I reboot my tools. Hold on. Oh, it's like proper frozen. Yeah, task manager. Yeah, reboot the stream deck. Alright, come on, pal. Wake up. Wake up, I need you. Gotta get back to work. Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up. You can do it. Come on. Chop, chop. Wake the fuck up. In this century, please. It would be nice. Outpost engineering, zoology, surveying. Probably wouldn't hurt, honestly. Sure. Okay, cool. Now it's back up. I think. Wait, what? I mean, it is, but... Wait, what? It is back up, but it's not projecting anything on the screen. There we go.
Call an ambulance!
Yeah, there we
Call
go.
an ambulance! But not
Okay, we're
for
back.
me.
There we go. Okay, Stream Deck is back online. There we go. You better run. Wait, they're running away. Get back here. That's funny. The run away from the mantis now, that's awesome. Where did you go?
Vastness of space sends my diode spinning.
But did they like proper leave? That's crazy. But I wanted to loot them. Clearly there is not a missile locked on.
You're injured. You should take something for the pain.
Okay, well anyway. Wait a minute, merchant freighter. That means that I could sell stuff to you.
I can't believe it. We were saved by the mantis.
Oh yeah?
Everybody keeps going on about this mantis. Who the hell is the mantis?
That's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You can play into the legend to build it up. Yeah, fuck it. I agree with that. Let's do that. Plug the phone in. There we go.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
I am the ghost story that strikes terror and chasers and the Crimson Fleet alike.
I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the mantis some sort of reward? The mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you.
I didn't say that.
So this is free? You both
No,
got
it's not
people
free.
on my leg here.
That's pretty good. I don't ask for a reward, but if you happen to give one, I wouldn't turn it down.
Happily. Take this, Mantis. So damn classy. You're my hero, Mantis. Well,
That's
then,
awesome.
Thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Dan, are you feeling okay?
Wait, I had to-
Scanners tell me that you're injured.
Buy shit from you. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, was there not a reason that we were in this system other than that ship? Yeah, it was to blow up that one ship, and we did that at this point. Okay, let's see. Didn't actually get my reward. I also didn't even finish surveying that planet, which kind of makes me feel like I should at least go back and, like, find another spot on it. I don't know, something. Not, like, take too long there, though. Where? Show me. There. Okay, well, anyway, no, listen, we need to drop shit off, so let's go back to Jennison. Either way, we gotta drop shit off, so. Or go over to the eye first. Oh, God. Yeah, whatever. Cruise mode. That's fine.
Dan, you're injured. You should take something for the
I'm fine. Have I been there? Yes, I have.
Dan, are you feeling okay? My scanners tell me that you're injured.
I'll be alright. Listen to the robot. Listen to the robot, for goodness sake. I will. I'm just gonna, you know, take care of it all at once. my god. I will, don't worry. See a doctor. I'm going to go see a doctor now. That's one of the many things I'm stopping here to do. Which one of these? Can you go straight to the no, you can't go straight to the below area. Let's see. I guess the oh right. I think Dad sent me another message too. Commercial district. Mass district. Sure, go to the residential district. Oh right, I was gonna sleep. That's why I waited. Right, now I remember. That's why. I guess I technically could have got up and done that anytime, huh? So many things going on to keep track of. We really have 5 hours already, goddamn.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid
You
the
know,
city.
I really thought that I was going to be in the ship for some reason, but I guess it did kind of put me outside already.
When are we leaving?
Lots of places I still haven't looked. Wait, if I'm at parents' house, then I can talk to them and I can sleep in my own bed.
Clarence Outfitters specializes in practical improvements.
There we go. Mama, Papa, what's up? Jesus. There we go.
Now that we have rested, we may continue.
Yes. After I eat something, jeez. Jeez. Dark lager.
Yes.
Opposed to a regular lager. Okay. What's up?
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Hey, what's up,
I've
Dad?
got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't worry about me.
Hey Dan, feel free to load some of that junk into my truck.
Oh, he's too far? This game usually has a really long distance to talk to people at.
Do I have news?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid
The
on
camera's
Christmas.
desperately trying to keep up.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been
Yeah.
playing for years.
Yeah, you always tell me about Poker Night at the inventory with Max and the Heavy. I remember. I also remember worrying one day you'd lose too much.
Usually we're just playing with credit ante, so it's just for fun, mostly.
But
Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some.
okay.
After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Oh.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
No, I do.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest part of my life.
Oh, yeah? If you want enough to no longer need my financial help's kind of fucked up. I can see you're excited. That's wonderful and a little scary, but mostly wonderful.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
Really?
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Wow.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing.
But
Then it came to me. You.
Aw. Wait, that's such an amazing gift. Wow. I already have a ship. I don't need this one. But hold on. Hold on.
Take care,
Just
kiddo.
what? Give me a second. I need to know if this is like a roleplay wise. I would turn it down, but like.
Do I have?
Oh, your father.
Anyway,
I'm standing
so
on the
you-
table, so I'm slightly elevated.
Usually we're just playing. Well,
Yeah.
after I call.
Honey.
Get to the point.
This is my moment. So finally.
But the big...
It's real.
Well, there's no way. And then it...
I don't need this one.
Then you get to figure out what to do with it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Aw. That is quite nice. Is that automatically been made mine? The Wonderwell. Huh. Yeah, obviously nowhere near as exciting as that, but I wouldn't mind taking a look at her. But also, if they're just gonna give it to me anyway, I would rather be the most appreciative. I would rather be as appreciative as I could be.
Take care, kid. Oh.
Let's try this again.
Do I?
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, so you know. Usually we're just playing. Well, after I call.
Honey,
This is my mo. So fine.
He's so excitable.
But the big kid.
It's real.
Well, there's no. And then it.
Such an amazing gift. Sell it. You could use the credits more than I.
No, you have done so much for us. This is yours. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
I would like to at least look at it.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you.
Oh, yeah?
You never knew your gran.
Oh, yeah?
She's about the
No, I
only
didn't.
one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
I think the camera could maybe use being adjusted a few notches up. Or a few notches down, if anything, actually. That's probably nicer. I think either I or the couch moved. Anyway. I take it this has something to do with the note you sent.
It does. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled.
Aw.
Only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
I think I would have liked her.
I don't know why, but I really think you would.
Yeah.
Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Oh, you're giving me marine armor. Jesus. Marine armor is seriously tough. Valuable, too.
It's a family heirloom, and it's perfect. It goes to you. Oh,
Okay.
Enough of this. I don't want to make a scene.
That is, okay, that's actually quite
You need
cool.
anything, sweetie?
Proper marine armor. Grand space helmet and space suit. Okay.
Talking with you has made my day.
They give you tons of cool stuff. And apparently there's a whole quest line later. Ooh. Hey. Look at that. That's actually quite cool. Whoa. It's pocketed? Okay, that's actually really sick. It's actually really sick. Either way, they're right. It's an heirloom. Versus this is... So yeah, obviously that's better. Well, in some ways it's better against thermal and corrosive. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, obviously this is just better, but like, yeah. Huh. But that is quite cool. Wow. You see Vanguard. Well, now that I know that Gran was in the Vanguard.
Serious.
It kind of makes me even more interested to join. Actually, you know what? Narratively slash RP wise, that kind of makes sense that my character would maybe be a bit inspired by that to now go join the Vanguard. Which is funny. It's one of the things I was gonna do while we were in the city today. So actually now there's like a moment, like there's a lightning bolt. There's a reason why he would go do that. Oh my god! I haven't worn my glasses all day again!
Hi, Dan.
Son of a bitch! I love Derek. He's so dumb and bumbling.
Hi, Dan.
Yeah, okay, but I need you to relax, buddy. Let's clean this up.
Dan, I'm sure you have your reasons for carrying on.
I'm going to drop it off, big guy.
Need help? Just ask.
That's what we're doing right now. Just let me clean these. Jesus. Well, that's extra. Extra. Misty today. Why is that? Okay, that should be good. Ideally. Just grip it correctly, please. It's okay. There we go. Okay. That should be good. It's a difference, alright. Where the fuck? Oh. It's weak kitty. Alright, here we go. That does look quite cool. Sure, why not?
I'm coming, Dan.
It'd be funny if you actually did go with Dan. Alright. I can't believe I've been looking at the game all day without most of my eyesight. Mercury Towers. Haven't been in here. But where's a better place? Where's the best places to sell shit over on this side? That seems like a good option. Centurion Arsenal, why not? Well, there's a lot of places we just haven't looked at yet here, so.
Hi, Dan.
Alright. Hey there. Alright. Yeah, they don't even just let you, like, grab whatever you want off the table. It's interesting. I wonder, I'm gonna guess that put a basket on someone's head and steal shit off the counters shit from Skyrim doesn't work anymore. They probably figured that one out eventually.
Because you need something you
Then
can
again,
connect
maybe.
with. Something you could count on. Am I right?
How did I lose all that health? Didn't I just sleep in Dad's bed? Or am I still taking that damage? Wait, hold on. Shit. Wait 1 second. Oh, I am. No, I am still in fact draining. I guess that makes sense. I didn't really go away. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Burns and frostbite. Interesting. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Fair enough.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly
I've been literally staring at my TV up close with a debuff on all day without these things. It's really funny. Take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
Makes sense, yeah. What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best?
That's a great question.
Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
You're cool. It's just easier if everything explodes. Definitely up close and personal.
Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options?
Oh,
Quiet,
I thought she meant like
discreet,
shotguns.
And very effective.
Wait.
Well, tell me. Something up close?
I like to keep my distance when I can.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
Combatech. Okay.
Please, take a look.
What have you got? Can I tell how much I have of an ammo type already? Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't be amiss from like a shitload of that. Also, I've got a lot of round types that I could probably use more of. Radiation. Are these for the grenade launcher? Okay, start with what I'm carrying, please. Yeah. Kodama. Ooh. Sorry, what do you... Wait, I don't remember picking you up. What do you do? Oh, you use the 7.77. Interesting. Huh. Hold on to that for a little longer. Long enough to see it does. Oh, interesting. You only take weapons like that. Interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. 11mm ammo. I did like using that thing when I had it. 11mm ammo. Is that caseless? Wait. I think caseless is it. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit much. Especially for not being able to sell as many things to you as I thought I could. Oh, right, I forgot about the fast cycle thing that I had got before. Sure, why not? That'll be okay. Okay, I can't really sell nearly as many things to you as I thought I could, but okay, fine. Magnetic diodes. Much round primer. Interesting. Alright. So I can't sell nearly as much to you as I thought I could.
Dan, are you feeling okay?
Derek, it's okay, I promise. I am in fact injured, so he's not wrong. Oh, those frames. The Apollo Tower. Home Shopper. Where is the nearest medical station anyway?
Dan, I'm sure you'd find traversing a little bit easier if you lightened your load.
That was the idea back there, big guy, but it didn't work out that way. What is that? CJs. The fuck is CJs?
The miners banded together around one of their own.
Oh, it's this one. About me again.
Afterwards, they were recruited by Constellation.
49 hours? Not this place? Reliant Medical. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, let's start there firstly. Hey, bud. Come here. Okay, I'm on it. Fix me up. Oh, sweet boy. Come here. Hi. Yeah? What are you doing? Did not mean to end up here. Yeah? Okay. Is this a place you go further into, or? Oh, it's an interior building. Okay, interesting. Hi there.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly...
Yeah, I thought it was cool. It also makes sense because it's like gonna inspire him to join the UC Vanguard today.
Judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Tell me more about Reliant Medical. No, you need hospital. Get on the table right now.
Systems.
Aye.
They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy.
Huh.
They've always been quite proud to work here.
I imagine, yeah. I imagine you would be. That's great. It's crazy. I've literally been looking at this game all day and like, man, it looks so nice. And I totally forgot to, you know, enhance my eyesight. And it's like, oh yeah, no, it looks a lot nicer actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The perfect tool for inspiration. I could use some medical supplies actually.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Yeah, I should have more of the treatment tools than I do, honestly. Yeah, I really should. Boosted injector. I should have way more of the tools to fix these problems than I do. Junk flush. Or just the addictions. Why are these more expensive when the thing seems to imply it does less? See, it's funny you say that, because I haven't been wearing them for the last 5 years, despite being told I should. And then and then recently I started wearing them again and realizing, oh yeah, no, I do need these. The problem is that I have a lazy eye. And, oh, you're very happy, huh? I can hear you purring. I have a bad eye. But the other one takes over. And thus, this is to bring me into harmony. But, it's one of those things where I've just kind of been like, I wanted glasses for a long time, and then I tried to start wearing them, and there were external reasons why I couldn't wear these for a long time, and then I kind of, over the course of, what was it? I think it was one of the control sessions. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I can wear those now. So I just went and grabbed them, and I was like, oh fuck, it makes a difference. Oh shit. But the trick is, yeah, you're right, I don't need them, but when I put them on, it's like, oh Jesus, that is a dramatic difference. Because, like, if I look out of this eye, it's actually pretty much perfect. Look out of this one, on the other hand, oh god, everything's so blurry. I can't see shit. I can kind of make out numbers. And then that just brings them both into harmony. Only takes medical supplies, interesting. Well, anyway. I need some help, Doc!
All right, what can I do for you? Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you?
We'll take care of all of it.
All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world.
Pretty much.
Just relax and take long, slow...
In ways that I don't often notice.
This'll be over soon. Everything looks good.
You must see a lot of patients.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people...
For 750, I feel like I might as well just do that every time.
Diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Sure. Gotta move that slightly. I could eat. I need some help, Doc. He's like, you fucking don't.
You're a little banged up, but it's absolutely treatable.
Oh, just my health?
Take all the time you need.
I thought you were healing all of it a minute ago, asshole.
Are you sure?
All right, fine, whatever.
May you remain in good health.
I sure hope so, big guy. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, in Fallout 4 they had these workbenches that were really nice, but the thing that gets me here, and I wish they wouldn't do it as much, or at least they gave me an option to mess around with this. Like a lot of the UI is like so big that I can't see the animations at it. And wait a minute, I think something just hit me. Wait, is there a reason why? Hold on, wait. Is it because of the where is it? Large menu fonts. Only adjustable from the menu. Is that why? Is that why? Hold on,
Look
wait.
a little bit down in the dumps.
1 second. Out to the main menu. I forgot I was gonna save when I quit anyway. Is that why some of the menus are acting weird? Is it actually because I turned that on? Because that is my preference. He's such a sweet boy. Yeah. Such a sweet boy. Isn't he? Any day now. That's a cool looking place. Yeah. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy.
Hey there, you're looking a little bit down in the dumps, buddy. Must be all that
Let me see
junk that
this.
you carry.
Pharmaceutical lab. No, it doesn't actually make anything in there more visible. Yeah, I kind of wish I could see the animations better. Antibiotics.
We offer only the best care at New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, I probably should have one of those on my base, just for the sake of like, or on my ship, just for the sake of like, yeah, I'm in trouble. I should be able to make that stuff, if need be. Oh. Yeah, he's my pet. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. To be fair, I have him set to talk a lot. I could tell him to tone it down a bit. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's from his data tablet, right? In notes, I think it would be. His data slays in here, I think. Where is he? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, actually. But... oh, there it is. Reduces chatter a little bit. We'll attempt to communicate less frequently. There you go. There you go, pal. I actually really do like the UI when it's bigger. How about I'll roll it like this for at least a little bit, so it wasn't just a wasted trip. Okay, let's see. So next up. Now we actually still need to get somewhere to sell shit. Oh, Outland would do. Of course. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Realty. If only I brought the car. Hell yeah! That's what we want to hear. Oh, god damn it, Outland. It's just right there. Come on, we can make it. Oh, those frames. Those chunky frames. Chunky frames.
You're only a safe. I would never dream of selling substandard gear.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, by all means.
Okay. Oh, no. Alright. No, keep the Kodama because I actually want to use that. Spacesuits. What do you got? That goes. Very ages. Yeah, no kidding. Calibrated ecliptic spacer. Oh, that's 2 of those. Sure, sell that. Why not? I mean, I'm not exactly getting a lot of value out of this thing. Oh, you don't know enough. What can I buy from you? You know what, dude? Give me a bunch of cutters in case I fucking fuck this up again. Maybe not a bunch, but like a couple. There you go. Actually, yeah, resources wouldn't hurt. Positron battery, sure, why not? You give me a bunch of that shit, dude. Much as you got. There. Now. Back to business. There you go. My mass is that much higher now? Oh my god, jeez. All the resources? Yeah, totally. Great. I guess I should have figured that much. Okay. And then... I only have a lot of it. Oh boy. Yeah, time to put a lot of shit at the lodge.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Yep, okay. We gotta drop a shitload of resources off at the lodge.
You have a nice day now.
It's crazy that it still gets you when you're like fucking just flying. I can't believe I didn't notice that all this time either. Probably because I usually had the car. Slowly but surely.
I could do this all day.
Oh, even this jog works. Yeah, this jog speed totally works, actually. It's only when you get to this, then it starts going down. Oh, that's much more reasonable, actually. That little jaunt is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh. Oh, you're fine. Quit being a baby.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Okay, resources. There. Jesus. Alright, you two especially. Come on, get down here.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? Well, I have a little room for more.
Good. I don't think I can carry those right now, can I? Yeah, now I'm actually overweight again. Okay, sorry, take those back. You take a cutter, though, actually, Dan. Wait, sorry, give me that one back. You keep a backup cutter on you. I don't fuck this shit up again. What else did I take that sent me over? Huh. Weird. Interesting. Teal leather jumpsuit. Just don't mind that look. With a casual look, yeah. Also, for this spacesuit, hidden settlements again. Cool. Okay. You though.
Ah, hello. Need to see what...
I do. Yeah, that all goes in here.
That is all?
There we go.
Very well.
Lovely infinite storage box. That'll do it.
Hi, Dan.
Oof. Oh. Now, for the love of God. Oh, yeah, but that being said, I kind of have to say that suit's kind of taking me all of a sudden, as far as the general utility. Yeah, sure, why not? Change of pace. That'll do. All right, now we can actually go and you are fine. Now we can actually go around and mess around with things a little bit. So Outland.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? Hi, Dan. What do you need? I'm sworn to carry your burden.
There we go. And then this, and this. I wasn't done with you, big guy.
What do you need? I'm sworn to carry your...
I see you, bud. Trust me. That goes, that goes. That goes, that goes. Leave that. He won't take those.
See how much of that he'll take.
If there's... I can't imagine. Please do.
Lots of things to sell. So Equinox, Hitman Modified, not that one. You. Not quite you. Interesting. You. Anything else resource-wise? Miscellaneous. No. Sure. And you. Perfect. Alright. Boots. You. No, that doesn't work. You can overcharge me on this a little bit. Okay.
See you around.
Hey, Derek, I need you to take some shit back again.
What do you need? I might be able to squeeze in a little.
You. No, give me that back. That. That's enough. Okay, just get me down to the trading post down below. Woof. This is what it means to grab too many things.
Nominal, we are ready to depart.
We are not. We are not even close, lady. Wait, I didn't recognize this building before.
It's really not safe for civilians here. Watch for the engine. Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Okay.
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
I feel like that'd be kind of hard to not notice, but, you know, I'm guessing that means you've probably seen it before, huh?
Got anything you need to offload? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty.
Oh, wait.
I'm sure you can find something
I can sell some stuff. So one of that ships to you now, right? Yeah, you. Sell you. Huh. I want to at least look at her and see what's on there.
Sure. How about?
Make calm ship for a little bit. Yeah, we gotta check her out at least. Okay. Oh, right, I gave it all back.
What do you need?
The great sorting. Seems good to me. Someone is digging his claws right into me. He's smeeping very unhelpfully. One credit. Crazy. Oh, you don't let you buy anything from here, huh? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I think I can sell over at McLaren's, right? Ideally. They probably have a lot of cash.
May I be of service?
Hey there, fella.
Ah, welcome back to McLaren's outfit.
Let's see your
Of course.
Oh, right, you only buy. Oh no, wait, you buy a lot of things. It looks like. Okay, we're good. Elements. Good. Now, what about anything that's on the ship? Wow, that ship has way bigger storage pockets, doesn't it? That's crazy. That's something to keep in mind. That's all it'll take, though. The rest of it's resources, I think. But you. No, not you.
Okay.
Behind you.
What is it? I am happy.
I did not say we were done.
Did you need...
That is a really good one. That is a really good one. Man, that is sick. I might want to consider that at some point. You have anything interesting?
Thank you for reminding.
Money. I like money. I appreciate money.
Ah, welcome back to... Just point to what you want.
Okay. We could probably start another creation quest on this guy. Why not? Seems like it's one of the big ones, right? Why not? Zombie. Fuck. What kind of outfits do you have, actually? Interesting. This cat's outfit. Megacorp executive, definitely not me. Barduds. That giant ass arm on that back. Urban Slackware. Wait, please don't tell me I'm actually still over.
See you around.
Am I? Oof, but not by much. Yeah, we can pick up this quest while we're here. Why not?
Ah, welcome back to McLaren's Outfitters.
You seem to be having problems. Maybe I can help you out somewhere.
Really? You'd be willing to do that for me? I can't pay you, if that's what you're after. At least, not with credits. But maybe. Look, I know I run an Outfitters, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand
Oh,
fashion.
yeah?
But what I do know is engineering and science. You seem like the type to go off-world, visit other planets. That gives me an idea.
Tell me this idea.
If you can bring me certain off-world materials, I'm positive I can cobble together a spacesuit that would put all others to shame. Stylish, functional. Hell, I could even offer you upgrades and alterations. The suit would be yours to keep, no extra charge. All I ask is that you perhaps wear it as you travel, at least for a short time.
Sorry, I'm confused.
If people see McLaren's can do more than
Is
just
the quest for
dresses,
earning the suit, or are you giving me the suit right now?
I can rebrand. Play to my strengths.
I'll feel better. Okay. Why not do this yourself?
First of all, I don't have the credits, ship, or tools that would be required. And secondly, well, let's just say it wouldn't be very practical for me.
I mean, as a robot, yeah. Tell me more about the spacesuit. What would be so special about it?
Besides being made by me? Well, despite what some stuck-up socialites might tell you, my outfit designs are fetching, comfortable, and above all, functional. You want a suit that looks good, offers unparalleled protection, and can easily be upgraded or modified? Now this I can make. At least providing I have the right materials.
up a clean later, but I should keep it at least clear for now. Cooper. What sort of materials would you need?
Nothing too difficult to acquire. At least not for someone able to leave Jemison.
Sounds fair. I can bring you what you need.
Wonderful. You just turned my day around. I've been meditating on this suit project for weeks now. So, I already have a full list of what I'd need ready to go. Here, take this slate. That should list the materials I need and where you can find them. Gather everything up. Bring it back here, and you won't be disappointed.
Like it might be high-level stuff, right? Let me see it. A material world. What are the materials? Collect the materials. Where are they? Kikarin. There's one there. Where else? Okay, just the materials. That's all he's giving me, huh? Jesus. He's such a sweet kid, eh? Okay. Technically a creation mission. Not technically, literally. Okay, let's see. I still haven't been in there. I sell stuff in here too.
Been up there, huh? Space?
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
Sure, okay. Sell more. Drumbeat. Equinox. Rendell. Modified Maelstrom. Okay. Good. What else? Definitely need to get that back on board the ship. Bandages. Repairing a mobilizer. It's definitely not this. Something's keeping me heavy. Yeah, the fact that you're carrying like 3 suits. Dumbass. 3 suits and 3 helmets. Like, yeah, that'll do it.
Good to go to space.
Thanks
at least
for
now
shopping
I
at
can work
Jemison
with that,
Mercantile.
Okay.
Dan, you try...
Where I'm at. Oh, are all 3 of them at that place? Maybe they are, actually.
Trying to break the rules of gravity.
There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, joining the Vanguard. Right. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, let's actually explore the other places in Jemison that I have not been to. Like, please, let's do it.
I like the Terrabrew uniforms so much. I might have to...
For example, let's check on the viewport.
Hi, Dan.
Let's see.
Pardon?
Payload
Do you have
specialist.
room for one more on your crew?
What's your area of expertise?
Payloads. I can optimize your ship's carrying capacity and allow you to carry more cargo.
That sounds pretty great. I'm interested. How much it will cost me?
No more than the average crew person's salary.
Which is what? Question before I do this, because I should do the I should do it for the speech
If you're
check
hiring,
either way. But
I'm only looking to earn the go.
if I do persuade,
Why is
why
that?
do you think I think I should pay you that much? If you're worth that much, you wouldn't be. If you're worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
No, you're missing the point. I can explain it. You just give me a chance.
I see what you're saying. Don't worry.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. You drive a hard bargain.
I said nothing
But
to
I'm on
convince you, but
board.
sure. You're hired, but what happens if I don't have room?
What's my assignment?
No assignments are currently available for the payload specialist. Great. Interesting. Yeah, great. Model G is unassigned? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, what about outposts? No, because you don't have any place for them to go in it, right? I'm assuming. Well, I would like to bring Vasco back eventually, but I can unassign him for now. Or, I don't know. Into the Wanderwell. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, the Wanderwell has less space.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
You must assign this crew member before exiting the area or lose access to the services. Gotcha. I need to put the other ship back immediately. Immediately. Because you never know what will happen. Simeon Bankowski.
Anything I can do for you?
Not sure. Whoa.
Not used to people coming
Who
up
the
to
fuck are you?
This
Oh, I
usually
ran into
scares
this
them
guy
off.
off camera when I was testing the creation saves. And then I
Oh,
forgot
guess
about
that's
him.
my fault, isn't it?
But also, he wasn't in here when I did that last time. Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Interesting. Just looks returned. It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
It is pretty cool. I'm guessing you're a mercenary then? Or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah.
Huh.
And a few more.
Impressive!
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Okay. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
You're on to me.
As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Really?
I'll see you around.
Huh.
Son, just don't.
Alright. Oh yeah, wait, I cleared that one mission on the mission board, didn't I? So shouldn't that be able to reward me now? Wait, actually, that's a great question. Once I killed that ship, what happened to the reward? Did it just immediately slot in? Collect the bounty on the pirate rover at the abandoned cryo. Where? Sorry? At the abandoned cryo lab. What? Collect the bounty on the pirate rover at the abandoned cryo lab. Where's that? Interesting. Oh, okay, shit. I thought I had to go back. Okay, fine. That's yet another thing I could take care of later. Yeah, sorry. I want to get my UI back to being big again. It's small. Anyway.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Let's see. Okay. Sound? Music? Much better, Jesus. Much better. But if you didn't have a 65-inch TV, how would you even see all that text? Them are too, like, focused on fucking, like, looking at their UI on their fucking computer screen 2 feet away from them. I still haven't taken a break and eaten. That's kind of funny, actually. What are we at right now? 9. Oh, not nearly 9, past 9. Shit. I can unassign the Model G if need be. Or like, hi, bud. Also, can't I technically unassign, Andreja for now too? Because she's just like, you know, my party member for the moment. If I wanted to assign anybody else. That dude seems important. This dude in the corner. This dude seems important.
I go all over the settled systems. Might run into you again.
That dude's probably gonna fight me at some point or something like that.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Now that that's taken care of, what next? Oh, it's so much better. Yeah, I need to wait. Sorry, wait. What's the crew setup for that thing? Crew 2, 5. Okay, cool. Am I really not allowed to assign my ship? Wait a second. No, okay. I'm not allowed to assign my ship. I want to make my main one. No, you have to do that from a chip tech. Okay, fine. I'll be back in a minute.
What do you need?
Wait, what? Wait, why? Am I really overweight? Oh, because you need to eat something. Right. Perfect. Why is it still going up? Yeah, there we go, juice. Okay, let me look inside first. Like, appreciate the ship that they got me. And then we'll go put it away for a while. I'm gonna assume there's not much going on here, but it's sentimental, so
I have
I'll
things for you.
Oh, yeah?
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery. You have my attention. Until next time.
Suppose you were due for one.
Wait, what?
The contents.
You keeping something from me?
What we agreed on.
Let me through!
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then.
This
Do
is
they
actually
know
quite a
your
nice ship,
response?
admittedly.
That is highly unlikely, but if it
See, now I
happened,
kind of
will
wish
be
that I
sure and
didn't get the Mantis until this, so that I had a reason to like use this. Because wow, this is actually quite nice. Feels very homely. What is this? What's the door? Oh, a special bunk bed area? What the hell, man? Where can I put this? Where can I get this component? I might need to take this ship into the menu and like look at what some of these parts might be. If these are pieces I can redistribute elsewhere. This is a nice ship, damn. Like obviously it's not.
Good looking.
It's no razor blade, but it's no razor leaf rather, but like it's actually pretty cool. That. Yeah, look at that. Nice job, Mom and Dad.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Modify firstly, because
Sure,
I would like to
how
look
about
at some of those parts. What habs are those? Got a little confused with my buttons there for a second. That's an armory. It's a Hope Tech armory specifically. Captain's quarters. Really? Okay, so this is just a Hope Tech armory and a captain's quarters, huh? Wow, interesting. Okay. Well, since this shit rotates every now and then. Also, yeah, wait, there are a couple components in here that I wanted to ditch and replace anyway, like this fella under here real quick. Yeah, the storeroom, which doesn't really do anything. Engine bay. Falcon, control station, engine bay. Okay, let me get a recap on how some of these pieces go together. STARFIELD list of habs. Free lanes. Actually, a better question for after that is STARFIELD. What habs have stairs? Let's see. Primary parts that feature stairs instead of ladders are specific multi-level cockpits, which most notably the Cabot Bridge series Nova Galactic. Terran Armada also adds double-decker habs with stairs, including 203, 202, 206. What's this? Really? Nova Galactic ones with stairs, double-decker. So this would be a double-decker? This would be something with stairs then? Interesting. Wait, take you out for a second. If you wanted to move it up, you'd need to move something around like that. Mass go up, hull go up. I don't really know if that's going to be the one, but let me look here for a second. Add a few extra parts. Wait, take you out. What's the B?
What is it doing? What is the bee doing? Can't tell what that is. I think it stays the same. Relax. Move you for a bit. Not quite. Move the spine. Move the viewport. We would just be ready to move it in a second. Like up there. Look at that. Now what to add on to you at this point? Because at that point, or alternatively, I could even try a triple. No, I don't think that makes sense. Falkland Armory Control Station. Engine Bay. Engineering Bay. Hydroponics Lab. Living Space. Reactor Core. Really? Reactor Core, you say? What did that actually do? All in crew stations up. Can you actually get to this anyway, though? Like, surely it adds a set of stairs somewhere, right? Med Bay. Med Bay goes there. What else? Engine Bay, Port 1. Leave that alone. Armory Berth Brig. Interesting. Yeah, keep this thing moving. Give me some space. Hydroponics Lab, living space. Oh, interesting. I don't think flip is supposed to do that. Or it is. Living space. Have a galactic storeroom, companionway. Double decker. Let's see. Hydroponics Lab. Cover up certain things, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Honestly, put that up. Further up, yeah. Why not? Captain's quarters, med bay. Interesting. Oh, also, right. The engineering bay, as far as I'm aware, does nothing, right? So I could take that out entirely. Wait, sorry, I already have a med bay? Take that out. Yeah, hold on. Take that off. Look at you not connecting to anything anymore. Oh shit, wait. 1 second. When did you get deleted? Wait, undo stuff. Oh, it actively connected to this. Wait, no, sorry, go back. I'll move you for a minute, yeah. Yeah, okay, and then you're going away. In favor of what, though? Has to be a double like that. The spacing has to fit. Shit, interesting. Okay. Oh, hi. I see you, bud. Huh. I guess I could just try replacing it with two modules. Like, Alright, do I already have a captain's quarters somewhere? That's the battle stations. That's the workshop. Something had to be in that slot. I didn't realize that. Engine bay. Okay, take it down a notch then. Fuck it, why not? There you go. There you go. Fixed. I'm kind of just admittedly throwing pieces together, but like maybe I can remix the layout a little later. Based on needs. Do I have a hydroponics lab? Hold on. Living space, med bay. Wait, if you got a living space, then Windows. Okay. No, I like the big cockpit. It's cool. That being said, that might also be very cool, depending. Times to try it out later. We're keeping it a little simple this time, as opposed to last time, which took way too long. Computer core. Hi, bud. Control station? Do I have a control station? What is a control station? I'll say at captain's quarters. Where's the captain's quarters? Does not appear there is one. Wait, I have an idea. Genuinely, reactor core goes right next to the reactor. That would make sense to my brain. As if it's actually somehow monitoring it, you know? Wait, can I flip this? Right. Yeah, reactor core directly above the reactor. That makes sense to me. No, that actually fits. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Oh, I see you. Believe me, I do. I do. I do. Believe me, I do. Your paws stink. Goober. All-in-one berth. I don't know what an all-in-one berth is necessarily. Okay, yeah, I need you and you then, presumably. Okay, cool. Then let's move you. And then you. Oh, okay, bud. Control station. Until such point as I feel as if I've proven that I am not looking for that, then sure, well, I'll do that. Why not? Or I've proven that that's not the thing that I think it is, then sure. Is the height correct? Living space. Is it ever so slightly lopsided? Kinda. But we can fix that later. Wait, what? That's the control station. Okay, interesting. Okay. That's the landing gear. Wait, that doesn't work. Wait, what? What did I attach it to before? I think I attached it to... Oh, I actually attached it to this, didn't I? What do you mean it exceeds the max height / length? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be incredibly funny, dude. If this was like max height. If it was already at like max height.
bud. That's funny. Wait, undo until it no longer says that. That's funny. No, it's still the height. That's funny. That's funny. Like literally everything I did there exceeded the height limit. That's funny. Because the whole point of the reason I did that was because I wanted it high up so that it didn't interfere with anything else. But yeah, I don't think that's going to work then. Like the minute I attach to this thing. That's funny. No, if you do that, then you can't reattach anything else. So no, as it turns out. Well, we learned something there. Hi, bud. Yeah, I would need to go back to the drawing board either way. Hi, bud. Yeah, that's a height problem. Hi. Yeah. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Very funny. Wait. Put everything back for a minute. There's a chance that maybe it was just the act of putting that up too high. Like letting that float up there. Maybe. Let me see. No, it looks like the height length is in fact that, yeah. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, fair enough. We learned a lot there, didn't we? At the very least. I guess. I'm still gonna replace some of those parts soon, but yeah. First things first. Already set those back. So let's go talk to some of the people in there because I think there's several people who can add to the crew, even if some people have to rotate out for them to be around. What are you looking at, bud? Sweet boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you getting angry? Don't scratch me like that. Marika Boros. What's up? Oh.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Who is someone like you? That depends. You got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
If you're willing to work, well, you're welcome aboard.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh. I can't afford to pay what you're asking. We work for less?
You're short on credits?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but You do have a point. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay.
I like your attitude. You're hired.
Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh?
Probably. Potentially. I don't know. Change the assignment to the Razor Leaf. Sure. Why not? Really interesting. Unassign her because she's following me anyway. She's an extra slot, so she's fine. Sure, why not? Is she not already on it? Model G. Is she not already there?
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
Sure. Why not?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Oh, really? You're a follower, proper. You're a proper follower, then. Mind if I ask you some personal questions? Yeah, we'll talk later.
Places to be, huh?
Yeah, seems like it. True. She's already there. She is on the ship. Sarah's on the ship. Vasco's on the ship. Vasco's in a weird place for that one. Huh. Okay. I definitely want more ship command levels, that's for sure. As much as I like the Model G, I feel like that's more of a I have extra slots kind of thing, you know? Anybody else around here?
Okay, hello.
Gideon Acre. What's your deal?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Weapons expert, huh? I can shoot at targets just fine, thanks.
Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else.
Okay.
So, are we making a deal or what?
What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair...
Jeez. I don't think I should pay you that much.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
Because... What do you take me for? Nobody would pay that much.
I know how much I'm worth. Too bad you don't.
Who knows how long before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
You're hired.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
Sure. Pop them on, why not?
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Sure. You're in.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Yeah. But I can't talk right now.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bug you. Enjoy your drink.
That's alright, Siagan.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
I have.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living
Anything
anywhere else.
Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Oh, what is your brother? Are you worried about your brother?
Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs
Maybe
here
you actually
in New
want
Atlantis.
something. Let's see.
But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got. He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I poured some of his extra food out. I'd be worried too.
Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day.
I guess we don't know.
But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city.
Ow.
It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
Fair enough. Do you like living here?
Oh, sure.
Hold on, let me do that again, just because I feel like I wonder if there's like anything with the brother. What does your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job.
Can I find him?
But I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a... But...
Anyway.
It just feels good.
That's all right, lady.
Until next time.
Wonder if you can meet her. Wonder if you can meet her brother. But just for clarity, hold on, wait a second. 1 second. So ship command, 6 more points in this category, right? So it's like we already maxed this, so we're already kind of on the way. So persuasion is on the way. Negotiation, bribery might not hurt. Specialty food and drinks at research labs. What else? Gourmet foods and drinks might not hurt. Scavenging. Theft. Find credit. Extra credits in searching containers wouldn't hurt. Extra ammo and ooh, those are good ones. That's pretty good, actually. Wait, tracked resources will get highlighted? Oh, that's really nice. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, that's something to actually really look at, huh? Need 6 more points. So if I did... Basically, if I maxed this and then this, I'd be able to go straight to here. Although, I mean, sure, is there anything here? That's good. Leadership. Outpost management. That seems like a good one to do. Interesting. Okay. Or maybe just focus on that for now. Who knows? I definitely want that. I definitely want to get that. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Starfield. If I unassign
people joke.
crew I paid for, do they leave?
It ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
Assigning them ensures they stay with you. If you leave hired on crew unassigned for too long, they may disappear. Interesting. If you hire a crew member and leave them unassigned for your crew for several days, they will leave your service. Wait, what? That's not what I asked. Stupid Google.
Yeah, they stay unassigned. Yeah, let me read this in this thread. Here we go. You can assign them when you are in the area again. You can see everyone from the ship menu, and the select button stays on the crew. Let's see. Isn't interested. Interesting. Okay. Do I need to rehire them? Once hired, they remain part of your roster, and you do not need to pay to hire them again. Unassigned crew can become bugged or difficult to locate if left unassigned for too long. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, an outpost or with a crew station. This saves them until you're ready to use them. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Gotcha. That's very good to know. Okay, good. Now, what next? I feel like joining the Vanguard is a big one for today as well, but still. Whetstone, Terra Brew. Let's go to Terra Brew first.
Hi, Dan.
Whoa, the weather. Ooh, those frames. That be framey. Whetstone.
Welcome to Whetstone.
What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone for knives.
Oh.
The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems.
Yeah, that would probably be extremely foreign as a concept to you in this year.
Is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Oh, banana.
Does all of your food come from local sources?
You must be joking.
Yeah, that feels like an insane thing to
I have an exclusive
ask.
contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
I'd like to see what's on the menu.
I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
You haven't met me. The top shelf. Ooh, wow. That is nice. XP gain. Wow, there is some crazy shit here. Holy shit. Gotcha, jeez. Where else? What's this? Ivanda. Argos extractors. Really? Well, didn't I work for them?
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Oh, look at all that. I think stealing that from the lobby might be a little tricky.
Stealth mode.
Stop it.
Engaged.
Look at that. Hi there.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
I worked with Lynn on the Vectera job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that
Yeah, there's
job.
lots of places on this place to explore that I haven't looked at
your
yet.
picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know.
Well...
So what can I help you with?
Sure, I would like to know this. What's next for Argos?
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
I'm gonna check that. Is it reasonable? Check and see if I can find a thread on this. To have companions. Have companion quest. Aren't I potentially taking points from them? Reddit. Yeah, see if I can get a thread on that. Interesting.
Feel free to return later if you need to.
They don't level up. Interesting. Huh. Non-quest companions often have better filler skills for your ships and posts. Interesting. Pack mules primarily used for carrying vast amounts of loot. Okay. Huh. Alright. That is good to know. Work on the social sphere to increase companion affinity by 25%. Wait, what?
We can talk later if you're not ready.
No, just... God damn it. What do you do here?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say.
What is Argos known for?
As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know. We take on jobs that others won't, whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors.
What is Lynn's role at Argos?
Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
I'm too into this, okay? Sorry. What is it known for?
As a former contract, we take on jobs that others, and we always...
Gotcha. I wanted to let you know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectera.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
Jesus. I'm fine. There were some injuries, including the client, Barrett.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you made it out of there, and I sincerely hope Barrett is recovering well. We'll be sure to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know.
Fair enough.
Take care out there.
Okay. I definitely need to eat something and check a few things on the side. All right. Jeez, I should not have left that for 7 hours. That might mean this is a bit of a sizable break as a result of that. Okay, well, anyway, I will be back in a little bit. I'll some music on, and then we'll get back to things. Yeah, I should... That... All right. Hello and welcome back. So, we're gonna go for another roughly like an hour-ish or so. It seems like probably how that works. So I heard that the president of the United States is staging an assassination attempt to get out of being made fun of at a dinner right now. No, apparently there's some sort of assassination or whatever. It's fine. Sorry that happened to you, or you know. I'm happy that went well, I guess. What do you expect me to say? Oh man, I hope he's all right. No. Like,
So actually, you wanna know what the real story actually is with this? The real story about there being like a supposed like shooter at the White House, right? Which, by the way, hilarious. If only there were journalists in the building that could cover it. Oh wait, he doesn't invite those to there anymore. If that being said, I did see that someone that was sort of covering it, it was tweeted out or skated out, blue sky, whatever we're calling it these days. And I want to point this particular tidbit out because I think it's the only part of this that matters. Yeah, there is someone that's considered a quote White House reporter, but I don't know what outlet they're probably from. Probably like an immediate like something that Trump set up to like cover it or whatever. I'm gonna read this out verbatim. Don't worry, this is going somewhere that I think is worth mentioning. I'm one of the small number of journalists. Quote. This is the quote. I'm one of the small number of journalists traveling with the White House press pool tonight. We were just in a hall outside the war room when the commotion first rang out. Several things happened in quick succession. Tuxedoed agents pulled out guns and began running towards the ballroom. White-jacketed caterers screamed and bolted for stairwells. Pandemonium reigned as top cabinet officials were evacuated. Robert Kennedy Jr. and his wife, Cheryl Hines, yada yada. Skip ahead a little bit. Then Jeanine Pirro emerged. Then the FBI director, Kash Patel, a resident idiot, came tearing across the hallway with two men in tow. Quote, his girlfriend was hiding in a room with another man who was holding her hand. And that's how the story of the White House guy tries to kill Trump story became the Kash Patel is a cuck story. Anyways. Yeah. Anyway, I hope no one I hope no one other than Trump gets hurt. I have to be humane about this at the end of the day. I hope everybody else is okay. What, it's not like we're societally way past being able to have any level of sympathy. So, for him especially. So, you know. If I could put him in a padded cell for 1,000 years, I would choose that. But I don't really have that option, so, you know. No, relax, Deadpool. That's not what we're going for right now. Alright. The guy's like 84. He's gonna die of like heart disease and like... Have you seen the fucking pictures of that guy recently? He's gonna fucking die in the next 6 months anyway. Like whatever. Doesn't even matter. Look at that dude. Look at any picture of that dude's hands. He has fucking... He only has a number of months to live. Hell, I actually watched a video from a physician that examined his hands. It was like, yeah, no, that is a man that has, like, less than half a year to live. I'm like, oh, right. Okay, good to know. Anyway.
Sorry, I could...
Kind of crazy this building's not marked.
My work.
Like, for such a relatively important building to the lore, given that it's the company that hired you, I'm kind of amazed it's not marked. Yeah, it's time to finally explore the city properly and actually look around at everything now that we've done that. Now that we're like, kind of off the leash, you know? Will I actually get to join the Vanguard tonight? I don't know. It might even happen tomorrow, but that's okay. That would at least... Whoa! Jeez! Frames! God damn. Oh, Jesus. Are we okay? Live from the frame dimension. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Genuine question. When we're in these cities, can I just pump this instead? Is this any better? Oh no, it's not actually.
It's not better at all, actually. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do we put into 40? In performance mode. It's actually no better. Wow. It hasn't been this bad, though, before. Is it just because I left it for a bit? There's like a memory leak or something? Fuck it, hold on. Let me just fucking... Oh, man. Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on. My current mission. Because there's like this to turn in this mission, right? So why don't we just... Can I fast travel over here? No, you can't, because this is not actually the mission you're heading to. Wait, what? We haven't been here? I thought we had been here. I thought that was why it gave me... Okay, fine, whatever. It's fine. This area's just really heavy, I guess. Oh, it might also be because Falkland is there now. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, the enhance. Oh, yeah, the guy outside did have a mission for me, didn't he? It's fine. Just let it fucking obliterate itself in real time. It's fine.
How can I help you be the best? Hi, well...
Yeah, we talked to him a little bit already.
Something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need...
Is this all safe?
Oh, enhances propriety. There is a...
What kinds of reasons bring people in here?
Well, but...
I'm glad that you... Yeah, this one. Patient confidentiality. We already went over that.
Certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
Didn't mean to scare you. I just meant that it's important for places like these to build trust with their patients.
You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue.
Yeah?
A teensy little issue.
Sounds like it's not that teensy.
I may have lost
let's actually
the
get into this now.
datascape containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like...
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Oh, no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed.
Wait, are you the head of Enhance?
Trust me again.
Your business? Why did you just tell me all that? What's stopping me from spreading this info around?
Because I sense a kind of aura around you, an air of nobility.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore.
So basically I'm an idiot. Sounds like you're irresponsible and bad at your job.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please, I'm begging you.
Alright, we'll find it. Where have you visited recently?
Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terrabrew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this.
It's interesting. The facial animation in this game are at multiple times do hit a lot of great notes. They do hit Uncanny Valley very frequently. At the same time, I'm just kind of amazed a Bethesda game has more than lip flaps to begin with. Like that part's the only, like the part that impresses me. Like this engine has always been falling apart at the seams. And like, hey, listen, should I demand better? Probably, yeah. They should stop using this engine in the future. They should genuinely stop using this engine and they should make it on something else that works better. But no one else is making games like these. That part's hard to deny. No one else is making games on this scale. Hell, I'm not even really convinced they'll get to make another one, but hey. And that's mainly because Microsoft is, you know, currently eating them alive and swallowing their soul.
Still ready to help whenever you've made a decision. If you'd ever like to make a
All right,
change.
what do we got? What do you got? What do you got? What are we looking for? Sorry, where? Terra Brewer, Whetstone, and the Valberg building. Okay.
We're up to the task.
Hey there.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Okay, let's hold on. I don't see a slate anywhere.
Can I help you with something? Your poise, your stature.
Oh yeah, you. Anything behind the counter? Doesn't really look like it.
Hello and welcome to Terra.
No, like, fucking... No congratulations about how, like... Or not congratulations, no, like, hey, get the fuck out from behind the counter. Nothing. Hold on, I've changed my mind. I want to wear that. I want to wear a green red suit out visibly again. Really? Okay. Okay, let's see. So I didn't look like it was there. Whetstone was the other one, which is admittedly right above, so. I will admit, I do love Derek, but I do think he probably needed to shut up for a bit. I might make him a little more talkative again later, but yeah, it's probably getting to be a bit much. Hey there.
I've got the best meal you've had all week. I'm sure we'll see
Okay.
you again.
Whetstone. Enhanced patient files. It's Warner Connell's data slate for his enhanced business. It contains pages upon pages of confidential patient information. There you go. All right. All right, sir. You and your irresponsible ass.
You look...
I found your data slate. Here it is.
You found it? Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Thank you so much. Well, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility.
Are you in charge of like the whole business or just this location?
Come back anytime.
Small little quest. Okay, let's see. Where's the next place we haven't looked at? UC Security. Really? UC Distribution Center. Tons of places we have not looked at. Johann Baptiste.
Gwen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Crispin
a true
Freeman.
force of good. Every day is so exciting.
Man, everybody was in this one, huh?
So many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
A little too chipper, this guy. Did you always want to work at the distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up,
I
I
wanted
actually
to do something
be a
that
miner
mattered.
on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound, I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
He's very G. Willikers. In a way that, like, I feel like I've heard people mention that this game is like that a little over the years. Honestly, I haven't really felt that much. But yeah, some characters are very, like, excitable, right? And goody two-shoes, but, like, I don't know. Like I said this a few sessions ago. Dude, I need to be hope-pilled. I'm getting tired of being constantly worn down by, like...
Hello?
Bro, just relax. I'm getting a little tired of being constantly worn down by, like,
not really
depression.
my area. I don't have clearance
and,
for
like,
that just yet.
You know, sad
Well, someday,
stories. I
maybe.
needed something that's just optimistic.
You'll want to talk
again.
to Miss Seng about that.
I need to be hope-filled again, and it's this might have just come along at a good moment.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna, like, cut my eyes out. Like, he just gave me a keep on keeping on, dog. Like... How am I supposed to talk to you? What do you want, break?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Sure. Oh, wait. There we go.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response.
Okay, I didn't ask.
Apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
How about
I
that?
have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Potential.
Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products
Crazy.
all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
What do you got for sale?
Oh, well, certainly.
What do you got? Ah. Crimson Cabin. What else? I still need to go sell those things down. Dracula. If you're gonna give me that much for that right now, how much more am I gonna get from I almost called him Dimitri again. I don't know why. How much more am I gonna get from Vladimir? Hard times. Where is that listed? I remember reading that there's a list of locations you can find for Earth on this planet. 1 second. Where to find books that lead you to Earth, Starfield. Let's see. There's books. Residence office at Mast, outer quarters, Hope family tree. Interesting. Wow, only one of these is like on this planet. I kind of thought more of them would be. Yeah, actually, very explicitly, huh? Huh. Interesting. All Earth book locations. Yeah, wait, let me find a guide for that. Oh, this guide doesn't actually show you where to how to get to them. Hmm. This guide will help you find each of the books that leads to the landmarks. Interesting. Yeah, in there. Okay, good. Yeah, I wish I had something that gave me a slightly better information on this, but anyway, okay. So yeah, one is here, and admittedly, it's to a very interesting Earth location. It's Empire State. So yeah, Mast headquarters in the president's office. I don't know why that popped into my head, and I was like, oh, I should look at this right now. It's like, oh no, you can look at that later, actually. But anyway. Interesting. I don't know how my carry weight's gotten as high as it has.
Come back if you need something else.
A little rough, actually. Been a little nervous about that. No, I do know. It's because I'm carrying multiple suits. Oh my god, the frames! Jesus Christ! Admittedly, it's extra choppy in that section because of that new building that's been added to creations. I know that, but still, Jesus. But I can't really get too mad about, you know, things that I mod that I installed, you know. CJ's transit station mast headquarters. That's Mast District.
Got no idea.
Yeah, so that is Mast. So then...
Oh,
ow.
We can pause for a moment. Is learning to miss the ground. Keep on trying. You got this, Dad.
Thanks, buddy. So correct me if I'm wrong. Am I not missing any locations on this then? Like, what's this? What is this building? Like, just because there's no marker doesn't mean this isn't something. Jesus, I'm stuck there. Yeah. I'll eat. Just relax. Armistice Archives. Yeah, there's stuff in these other locations. I wouldn't mind looking. Maybe I'm just carrying too many things in this category too. It's starting to build up. Probably drop off a lot of this stuff, like a lot of the variants of these back at home, kind of thing, you know? Do I not have anything to drink? There you go. Cool. Yeah, I think the food items are starting to build up. Alright, Armistice Headquarters.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet.
Oh, it's a museum.
Decided the time had come to bring the colony war
Really?
to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all
Interesting.
research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive.
But those do exist.
Which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed
How about that?
systems overnight,
Really?
entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also at the start of something critical. Cooperation between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective for the first time in decades.
Beneath our feet, you say?
Between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Really?
This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
Really? I would love to get a full history lesson. I would also love to take a look at any xenobiology and/or. Whoa. How is this place not marked with a marker? With a map marker? We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace. Oh, this is interesting. Safeguard the past. Secure the future.
Keep it civil, or we will.
I'm actually allowed in? I thought for sure I wouldn't be. My old TV did a thing sometimes when Alexa broke, because she tried to listen to me and then I didn't, like, bother to, like, talk to her or whatever, where it would put a little line of code at the top of my screen whenever something broke, or like it tried to Google something or give me an answer based on something I didn't actually ask for. And it just put that at the top of my screen, and I'm like, and I had a moment, I was like, oh, this shit again, and then I went, wait, it's a new TV. That should not be happening. Great, awesome. Anyway, safeguard the past. This is interesting. This might be one of the most interesting locations in the whole game right now. Both doors go to the same place. Whoa. This is where all the crazy shit they don't want you to know about is, huh? I suspect they won't like that. And yet, I want in there. I want to stage a break-in, dog. I'll tell you one thing. I'm getting in there, one way or another. Even if I can't do anything in there, I'm getting in there. Even if I have to run the save back, I'm getting in there. I want to know what's in here, goddammit.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
She didn't see shit. No dialogue. We're chill?
Clearances? Good.
Yeah, totally. I got clearance. Why wouldn't I? I'm here, therefore I must have clearance, right? I must have clearance. How else would I have gotten in here?
No chit-chat on duty. This is shared Free Star UC territory, so act accordingly.
Got a lot less defended up here than I was expecting, to be honest. What do you got? Hi, bud. Thank you. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, thank you. So sweet.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Is that our MO? I didn't realize. I didn't realize we were like that. Good. I'm a little confused, actually. It kind of just led back down here? Why?
Pardon?
This must be plot related, is my guess.
Hi, Dad.
This must be plot related. You know what? This doesn't seem like an afterthought, but it seems like this upper area exists to be like security-ish. I think getting in here itself is an act of like look at that. That's important. This is an important room. You must have to come here at some point during the main narrative. Or during a faction quest line or something like that. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm jumping the gun. I must be. It's not a location you just make for no reason. Jesus, the frames. Where have they gone? My old friend, the frames. They have left me. What about that building? I keep forgetting I put the jump back on the back button. Okay, what's this place? Like a sign or something?
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs.
Down with the MC!
Oh, Free Circle Collective Embassy. Ah! Interesting.
Nobody sees, no loitering. Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Okay.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Perhaps when I understand what the Colony War actually was and what it was fought over and like what happened there, maybe I can agree with that. It's just sweet. 10:55 already? Goddamn, shit. Is that the scientist, dude? The one that was
I
standing
really
at the
am
tree?
quite invested in this problem, so if you can be brief.
Sure, what's up? Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement.
Okay.
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
No.
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different.
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison.
Is tree.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Maybe. I might be interested in it if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
Sure. Love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected.
You said we worked on it out, man.
Sensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
A tree grows in New Atlantis. Locate the biosensors. Sorry, wait. Give that to me again.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant. What can I
What
do for
exactly are you worried about here?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse.
Is that dude that just walked by MacGruber? What the fuck was that?
Other secondary effects.
What do you mean by secondary effects?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
Okay. Should this area be blocked off just to be safe?
If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight.
Okay. At the end of the day, it's just a tree.
Yes, well, it's a tree that just happens to exist in the center of the city in which I live, and these changes may have effects on, well, who knows what. Perhaps you could focus on collecting that data before we dismiss the situation entirely.
Okay. Where can I find these devices of yours?
They're broadly distributed across the city in order to cover as wide an area as possible. And if I'm being completely honest, my memory isn't quite what it used to be.
And yet I have map markers, so clearly it can't be that
for
bad.
So long. Let's see if I can't remember. One of them should be over near that building Walter Stroud owns. You know, that explorers group, or whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
There's a sensor located by the waterfall. I believe I properly compensated for the seismic disturbances caused by the waterfall. We'll see if it was enough. I did manage to strategically place a sensor in a tree near the, chunks over in the residential district.
Okay.
I presume it's still there. The last sensor is right next to the New Atlantis Corporate Park. There's a tree next to the pond, and you'll find the sensor there. I hope you'll have them all soon. I'm eager to see the data they've been collecting.
Sure. I'm working on collecting them for you.
Are you now? Because what I'm hearing is I don't have them, and that's not what I'd like to be hearing. I don't want to alarm you or anyone else, but...
Motherfucker.
This is important. Time sensitive. Maybe possibly a little bit critical.
I think perhaps your sense of priorities differs from everyone.
She's great. That's so weird. It immediately cycled me into a dialogue situation with her. That's bizarre. Cover ground pretty well, though. There you are. Gotcha. And while I'm on this side of the city, I can also take a chance to, like, check some of the... How is the transportation mask not marked yet? How did I not get that? Hi, bud. What places can I stop by? Well, yeah, what is EIT Clothiers?
With the
Why should I care?
Closed,
Hi, bud. Hi, bud. This is a clothing shop, I'm guessing. Nothing fancy.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
It's very sure of yourself.
Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech.
That better? Not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit
You're blowing my mind, dude.
Myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Huh. You're all right, actually. Okay. You won me over.
Be my guest.
Does that mean I'll buy anything? How about that? Literally just buy his outfit. Right off his back. This is the same item selection that I think the other store, the McLaren's has. Like the exact same inventory, it looks like. You don't have anything, but you know, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm getting the sense this session is going to end in a spot that's not necessarily overwhelmingly satisfying. Man, this shit is getting bumpier. Yeah, what the fuck is CJ's?
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Oh.
Need something? Come on in. Take a look around.
Like it here in New Atlantis?
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it.
Good.
I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Right. It's all food, so... Fair enough. Nothing super worth engaging with, to be honest. Alright, what else?
Hi, Dan.
What else have I not interacted with at this point? Mercury Tower Penthouse? Jesus Christ, we're framey. It's actually like substantially worse than it's been before, and I don't know why. These things on? No, it couldn't be, right? I don't know, man. What computer? Okay, this is like a quest location or something. Biosensor over there. Chunks. Right, okay, grab that. Hello there. Is that the last one? No, there's also, yeah, the Mercury Tower Penthouse. Was that not where I just was? Oh yeah, in Chunks. There we go. Anything to look at here? Floor access restricted. This is a quest location then. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a quest location. Gotcha. Understood. Chunks!
There's no peanuts in that.
There are other customers waiting, sir. Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
What exactly are chunks made of?
Chunks are the highest quality ingredients sourced from all over the settled systems, and I forget the rest.
Fair enough. Wait, you have more?
I just serve the chunks. I don't make them.
We'll never fucking know. I'd like to buy some chunks.
Happy to serve.
Steak. Cheese steak. Yeah, who needs to make more models? I guess they kind of did. They changed the packaging each time. There you go. All right. Okay, that's that. I'm pretty sure that's all the landmarks that I had not marked at this point. Pretty much, yeah. There's also, admittedly, the well that I have not really fully explored either. But hey, wait, is the biosensor down below then? It kind of seems like joining the UC Vanguard would be a good place to start the next session, if anything. Then.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
VOP?
You really can't complain about something that is literally about a war.
Yes, keep politics out of war, please.
Sometimes I think people just like to be contrarian.
Oh my god.
The problem is when they make it their entire personality.
Alright. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, let's see. This one's down there somewhere. I can grab it at another time, I think. No, wait, it's over there. Is that not all four of them? Oh, that, it was trying to get me to take the train to the other side. That's fair. Wait, what?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
What does he have to do with the sensor? The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Ah.
I could really use the credits.
I see. Ow, I'm fine.
Hi, Dan.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
I'm sure.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
You should just give it to me.
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important.
It's so dumb.
Honestly,
So dumb, it's
probably
brilliant.
worth way more than what we're talking about.
It's just dumb.
Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay.
Suit yourself. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah, anyway. Where? Yeah, anyway.
Then dive. What do we do? Argue with you?
Oh.
I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
They did, in fact, see that. Someone is actually watching. I thought it was gonna be a little easier than that, to be honest, for whatever reason. I don't know.
you're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I was not caught stealing it. Anyway, bye.
Well done!
Yeah, this will probably be where we cut tonight, honestly, because I don't know what else I'm going to be able to do tonight that'll constitute a, oh yeah, wow, the minute you get fully away from Falkland oh wow, it really is, yeah, the minute you're in the commercial district, the Trimrite tanks. Yeah, it's because of Falkland that's been added to the map. It's the minute Falkland has to be layered in to the area, it starts freaking out. It's actually much more stable outside of there. Either that or it's a lighting thing. It's not exactly a thrilling stop for the session, but you know, it's at least nice to stand on something.
I really do need that additional data.
Then damn, bitch, take it.
Any
Shit.
luck tracking down those sensors?
I got all your sensors right here, man.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it?
You tell me, man. You're the one that works here.
Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... Oh my. This data...
Wait.
It's alarming to say the least.
Wait, I want to hear this.
Any report on the Mantis until now. UC security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
Hi, Dad. What do you need?
You know, maybe I could wear different costumes based on what I'm doing.
There's good news.
That could also be fun.
Bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction.
Wait, the good news is that you were right?
Phrase, I told you so may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves.
What?
They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
The
This is
Reapers?
something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city
The
could be
tree is emitting sound waves.
disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
That seems insane. Interesting. Oh, there's more of this later. There's a follow-up to that. Okay, well, I want to be absolutely sure that the first thing that we start the next session with is joining the UC Vanguard. So I'm going to park my ass in there. And that is how we will lead tomorrow's session. And as a reminder, Pragmata will be on Monday. Probably more of this on Wednesday. and then Saros on Thursday. And then probably a lot of Saros until that's done. And then we'll be getting back to that, to this and...
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
This and a lot of, back to this and Pragmata after that. All right. Bit of an odd place to stop, all things considered, but yeah. Yeah, no, maybe that's the idea. Yeah, maybe I should stash. Maybe I should make like a rack of armors that I put on for specific jobs, like that bounty hunter set I have, right? I could do that when I'm actually doing bounty hunting, right? When I'm doing constellation stuff, I can put that back on, right? Feels right. Exploring. And then if I'm out and doing space exploration-y kind of like Mantis-y stuff, I could throw that on too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. I could go for that, yeah. Alright. Well, that is gonna be that for Starfield for today. Admittedly, let's not kid ourselves. That was a session of mostly, let's see, it was what have we got? Oh, right, right, there's no video preview yet. Well, look, I got a lot of good stuff in. We did a lot of sorting. We did a lot of ship testing. We confirmed the game's stable. I feel like I maybe could even attempt to install Cryomancer now. Maybe. Now that I'm assured that everything else is stable, right? Like that could also work. That being said, with Watchtower on the way, I might wait to prioritize that, you know. But it looks like Cryomancer's pretty cool too. So anyway, all right, got some companions added to the ship. Didn't really get to walk around or talk to them that much though. I was on multiple planets today that I didn't really get anything quote done on, and I probably should have brought like Lyria or something just to give her a shot, you know. But hey, yeah, there's a lot to see and a lot to do. Like, well, hold on, let me think. I just come down here for a second for the completed stuff. Like, yeah, we did the tree stuff. Yeah, we did his thing, Falkland Systems. Yeah, I visited the showroom. Yeah, I was mostly just running around and trying to learn outpost things as well. Yeah, we technically set up some outposts. Didn't really get what I needed to go through them. I'd need to do more research on outpost growing and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, we will join the UC Vanguard tomorrow. So yeah, that is gonna be that for tonight. 1% chance. I will see. That thing didn't even try to transition correctly. Oh my god. Oh, OBS. I'd say you're doing your best, but we all know that's not true. All right. That's going to be that for tonight, and I will see y'all tomorrow for more Starfield and Pragmata on Monday. So, thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in for the day, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Oh, and I need to, like, go and grab a bunch of those books, too. Also, the TV's in a great place today. I think the TV's actually way better where it is now, so this is awesome. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.